I said, ooh.
It all began on March 31st, 1985. One man had a vision. It began here.
Welcome to the greatest sports entertainment spectacular of all time.
And it would change our world.
Welcome to WrestleMania.
As the vision grew, we cheered it on.
This place has gone crazy.
History has been made.
Stood in awe.
The irresistible force meeting the immovable object.
Held onto our seats.
The eyes of the world are on this match tonight. This truly is a dream match.
And gave up our hearts.
The boyhood dream has come true.
We watched with utter disbelief.
What did we just see? What did we just see?
Stunned silence. And sheer amazement.
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! The Austin era has begun! The immortal Undertaker streak continues!
But above all, we have been inspired and enriched by the vision.
The emotion, the pageantry, the history, the greatest entertainment extravaganza of all time!
The world has witnessed the greatest moments in entertainment history.
The lights are on bright! Careers are going to be made! Legends are going to be created!
Center stage at WrestleMania.
Welcome! 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 Welcome to WrestleMania!
John Studd putting up $15,000 of his own money to prove a point, to send a clear message that there's only room for one giant in WWE, and that's Big John Studd.
Bobby Heenan would love to go down in history as the manager of the man who retired Andre the Giant.
From Grenoble in the French Alps, weighing 476 pounds, the 8th.
Andre the Giant looking very confident tonight.
He better be confident, JR, because if he does not slam Big John Studd, he'll be forced to retire tonight. WWE fans around the world may be getting their last look at Andre the Giant.
Seems like a lopsided bet to me, King. I mean, $15,000 against a man's career.
Well, Andre was willing to do it. He feels confident that he can slam Big John Studd.
you, ladies and gentlemen. Andre the Giant and Big John Studd face off in this $15,000 body slam challenge.
Well, the grudge between these two started when Big John Studd cut Andre's hair after getting disqualified in a match.
Well, Studd challenged Andre to this match and put $15,000 of his own money on the line that Andre cannot slam him.
Yeah, but if Andre cannot slam Studd, he has to retire from the WWE. And I believe the Giant Studd cannot be slammed.
Well, we're going to find that out right now, King. And here we go. Back into the ring.
Ow, what an elbow. That was a heavy shot.
Big John Studd is feeling firsthand what many have felt before him. The unbridled power of Andre the Giant.
It's hard to comprehend the strength and power of Andre until you get in the ring with him. And by then, it's too late.
For a normal competitor, I would agree, King, but Big John Studd perfectly executed.
Stay down! Stay down!
Nice takedown here. Straight kick.
Reversal there.
Studd in trouble here. Andre seems to be softening him up, getting ready for a body slam.
Usually you see two guys body slam each other all the time. But look at these two guys, JR. They might break the ring if they slam each other.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is not the first encounter between Big John Studd and Andre the Giant. These two despise each other, and all that animosity has led to tonight.
The Giant Studd has waited for this moment his entire life, and we're seeing a more aggressive and ruthless Studd than ever before. No, blocked. Well, he was able to reverse and get out of that.
Oh, that one floored him.
Missed him.
Andre is determined to put Big John Studd down, to wear him out, to weaken him so he can finish the match and earn $15,000. Oh, good grief. What impact.
Oh, he's in trouble now.
Oh, reversed.
He's got him up.
25,000 plus on their feet. He's got it.
I can't believe it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the eighth wonder of the world, Andre the Giant.
Andre looking for the money. Look at this. He's throwing the money out. Uh-oh. Bobby the Brain Heenan grabbed the bag of money. Unbelievable. More important than any amount of money, Andre the Giant does not have to retire.
And he certainly doesn't need the $15,000. Andre the Giant standing tall over Big John Studd.
This is the main event to be held inside of a steel cage for the WWE Championship. The winner of this match is the first man to And his opponent, from Venice Beach, California, weighing 302 pounds, the WWE Champion, Hulk Hogan.
Here you got it. Hogan and Bundy inside the steel cage.
This is what the world has come to. Look at Hulk Hogan, the greatest professional athlete in the whole of the world. Isn't he a magnificent sight?
Well, that's your opinion, JR. We may see a new champion tonight. You can see Hogan's ribs taped up heavily. King Kong Bundy did the damage to him in Phoenix, and I personally think Hogan is coming back way too soon.
And this is going to be a tremendous title match. And there it is. That's what we're here for. King Bundy got the world's attention by attacking Hulk Hogan on Saturday night's main event a few months ago and delivering multiple avalanches to Hogan's ribs.
Bundy gloated for weeks about how he put Hogan down and how easy it was. The Walking Condominium challenged Hogan for the WWE Championship here at WrestleMania.
And let's not forget that Hogan's doctors advised Hulk to sit out WrestleMania. His ribs are broken and have not healed completely.
I don't believe those ribs have healed either, JR, but Hulk wouldn't miss getting his hands on Bundy for anything.
The punch connects. Hogan going on the offensive here. His signature smash mouth offense. Look at that power. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
What an impact from that kick.
Bundy is feeling the power of Hulkamania.
Oh, it's going to take a lot more than that to put Bundy away, JR.
King Kong Bundy weighing in at 468 pounds for this matchup. I can't recall if Hulk Hogan has ever fought against an opponent this big before.
He certainly hasn't fought a man this size while working through broken ribs.
Oh, nice block.
Well, he was able to reverse and get out of that. Oh, this is dangerous right here. Oh, no!
What charisma. The way this icon connects with the audience, whether you love him or not. Hogan wearing Bundy down. Staying on the big man. Bundy has taken a tremendous amount of damage, and he's still fighting. One has to ask, how much more can Bundy take?
What people don't understand is the sheer size of the Walking Condominium. Bundy is no normal athlete. Hogan has given Bundy everything he has, and Bundy is still standing.
In a match like this, with so much animosity involved, the WWE Championship is almost secondary.
Oh, Bundy can't quit, and Hogan won't quit. These two are going to go at it until we have a clear winner.
He's going for a quick escape. Climbing out, but caught halfway.
Not getting out of there yet.
His strike, it's nothing but air. A swift kick.
Reversal. Oh! Oh! He's inching closer and closer to the door.
Here is your winner,
King Kong Bundy got the world's attention by attacking Hulk Hogan on Saturday night's main event a few months ago and delivering multiple avalanches to Hogan's ribs.
Bundy gloated for weeks about how he put Hogan down and how easy it was. The Walking Condominium challenged Hogan for the WWE Championship here at WrestleMania.
And let's not forget that Hogan's doctors advised Hulk to sit out WrestleMania. Bundy is feeling the power of Hulkamania.
It's going to take a lot more than that to put Bundy away, JR.
King Kong Bundy weighing in at 468 pounds for this matchup. I can't recall if Hulk Hogan has ever fought against an opponent this big before.
He certainly hasn't fought a man this size while working through broken ribs.
Bam! A shot to the gut. A drop toe.
Man, that was a vicious elbow drop.
Hogan wearing Bundy down. Staring at Bundy has taken a tremendous amount of damage, and he's still fighting. One has to ask, how much more can Bundy take?
What people don't understand is the sheer size of the Walking Condominium. Bundy is no normal athlete. Hogan has given Bundy everything he has, and Bundy is still standing.
In a match like this, with so much animosity involved, the WWE Championship is almost secondary.
Oh, Bundy can't quit, and Hogan won't quit. These two are going to go at it until we have a clear winner. He's got him up. Hey, wait a minute. What's he doing? Whoa, big body slam. No, blocked.
And there's the reversal. The punch connects.
And did you hear the impact on that kick?
Tremendous reversal. And he strikes with a quick kick. And a leg lock. There he goes, right up the cage. He's booking.
here is your winner, and still WWE Champion, Hulk Hogan.
There's no call for this, JR. Bobby Heenan is a manager. He did nothing to interfere in this match.
Heenan brought this upon himself, and now he's going to pay. Steel bars for Heenan.
This is horrible, JR.
Heenan's the one who instigated all the trouble, and this is payback time.
Hogan retains his WWE title, JR.
And the fans love their champion. You're probably not too happy, King.
Well, there you see Hulk Hogan, the egomaniac that he is. He has to stop and pose. You'll never see me do something like that. King Kong Bundy. So close, yet so far from winning the WWE Championship. Woo, what a match, JR. What a match.
I'll have to agree with you, King. That was a tremendous, powerful struggle. A brutal and a very dangerous display between two world-class athletes.
Well, I'll tell you what, JR. Someday, sometime, Hulk Hogan's going to have to step in the ring with me.
Reigning Intercontinental Champion Randy Macho Man Savage took things too far in his title defense against Ricky the Dragon Steamboat.
He can't breathe. Look at that. He can't breathe.
Yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage, Intercontinental Heavyweight Champion, was in a state of shock when Ricky the Dragon Steamboat came back.
Steamboat returning to the ring after suffering a crushed larynx.
But this time, in front of the largest audience in the world, I will not only embarrass you, not only pin you with the 1, 2, 3 count, but I'm going to put you out for good.
The day has finally come. We have reached our moment. We clashed like two titans. But there will only be one winner.
Macho Man and the Dragon would settle their differences in the ring at WrestleMania 3, but this was not the only heated rivalry going into the big event.
WrestleMania 3, the biggest main event of all time. The heavyweight champion of the world, Hulk Hogan, and the challenger, Hulk's former friend, Andre the Giant.
When I saw him out there with Bobby the Weasel Heenan, I knew he was different.
I'm here for one reason, to challenge you for a world championship match in the WrestleMania.
You can't believe it? Maybe you'll believe this, Hogan.
When you tore my shirt off, man, when you tore the cross, you tore the heart and soul out of all the little Hulksters, man.
Believe me, WrestleMania 3 will be your last lesson. Au revoir.
Making his way down the runway, the reigning Intercontinental Champion, the Macho Man, with Miss Elizabeth.
This contest is for the Intercontinental Championship, and it is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Miss Elizabeth from Sarasota, Florida, weighing 239 pounds, the Intercontinental Champion, Randy Macho Man Savage.
Well, I'll tell you, Macho's looking good, and Elizabeth is looking good. And listen to the ovation here in Detroit. Oh, they love the Macho Man in the Motor City.
It's been just about a year and 2 months since Macho Man literally stole the title from Tito Santana in Boston.
I am so tired of hearing about how Macho Man stole the title. The man is a world-class athlete. He won the title and has defended it for over a year. Give Savage some credit, JR.
Introducing the challenger from Hawaii, weighing 237 pounds, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat.
Ricky the Dragon Steamboat with something to prove against the reigning Intercontinental Champion.
Well, Steamboat is no slouch. Savage will have to keep his mind sharp and focused to retain his Intercontinental Championship tonight.
Very true, King. Plus are on their feet to meet and greet Ricky the Dragon Steamboat.
it's all about. That's the prize they're going after right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, this all started many months ago when Randy Savage brutally attacked the Dragon, crushing his larynx and nearly ending his career.
Yeah, Savage drove Steamboat's throat into the steel barricade with his flying axe handle and then used the ring bell to further damage the larynx from the top rope.
It certainly looked like Steamboat's career was over. No one expected him to return from such a gruesome injury.
Dragon rehabbed and focused on facing the Macho Man here at WrestleMania 3. This match is about more than just the Intercontinental Championship. It's about payback.
What a chop!
No, blocked. Great counter.
The Dragon is picking his spots, trying to feel the Macho Man out to find out the Macho Man's weaknesses.
Well, good luck with that, Dragon. Macho Man has few, if any, weaknesses.
Every man has weaknesses, King.
Steamboat's weaknesses is windpipe. After all that he's had to overcome, I'm surprised the Dragon can even breathe, let alone compete. Atomic drop. That'll buckle your knees.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
And Steamboat gets dropped. Well, he was able to reverse and get out of that.
Another one.
Did you hear how his leg connected?
And he tosses his opponent down to the ground.
What a vicious chop.
And he threw a hard... Macho Man has to be careful here. The Dragon has found his stride and is really bringing the fight to the Intercontinental. Look at this beatdown. On the verge of the Macho Man just kicks out. That was almost 3.
I mean, what else can you throw at Randy Savage to beat? Challenger has to remember, if he gets disqualified, he can't win the title.
Wheelchair between the eyes will change your attitude and roll back into the ring now. Savage crashes to the mat.
I don't know how much more damage he can take. Oh, out of nowhere.
Savage crashes to the mat. Oh, that chair has got to hurt.
Well, there's no sportsmanlike conduct going on right now. Come on, ref. Get in there and get that thing away from him.
Give Savage credit where credit is due. A lesser man would have been put away a long time ago.
Oh, he's a great champion, JR. Well, they're both great. These are two supreme athletes at their peak.
I'd be hard-pressed to disagree with you, King. This Macho Man, Randy's...
Oh, the Macho Man is vicious.
strikes with the knee. Now a quick kick.
Nice reversal there. We know what this is. That's it. He's done. Boy, there's no way he's going to be able to... Whoa!
Macho Man's game plan is in full effect. He's grinding Steamboat down, making him earn the Intercontinental title.
Randy Savage just never lets up. He's an intense competitor, and I'm not sure the Dragon can overcome this onslaught.
I wonder, though, King, how close to 100% can Steamboat be?
Well, Savage crushed his larynx with the ring bell. That was 6 months ago, but you're never the same after an injury like that. It's like a dream come true. Ricky Steamboat is your new champion. The Dragon's the new champion.
Here is your winner and new Intercontinental Champion, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. Scheduled for one fall is for the WWE Championship. And introducing the challenger, accompanied by Bobby the Brain Heenan, from Grenoble in the French Alps, weighing 520 pounds, Andre the Giant.
5-inch figure of Andre the Giant, who has literally been brainwashed by Bobby the Brain Heenan.
No, I disagree with you a little, JR. Don't you feel that in a 15-year illustrious career that he should be granted one shot at the title?
King, the man, number one, never asked for a title match. And number two, never wanted a title match.
Never wanted it? Well, to your knowledge, and it's wrong, he's got a title match tonight, and he definitely asked for it. He ripped the shirt off the champion as well as the necklace. And I figure that's a direct way of asking for it.
And his opponent, from Venice Beach, California, weighing 294 pounds, the WWE Champion, Hulk Hogan.
The roof is about to explode as these 93,000-plus greet him. You're looking at the greatest professional athlete in the world today, the WWE Champion, Hulk Hogan.
Well, he's the champion right now, JR, but he may not be in a few minutes. Let me run it down. Hogan, 6'8", 294 pounds. Neck, 21 inches. Chest, 58 inches. Biceps at a phenomenal 24 inches. Hands, 13.5 inches. And that's the tail of the tape.
A phenomenal individual. Just look around, King. Hulkamania is alive and running wild.
Oh, boy, look at the goal. This should be an outstanding match.
Look at the stare. The irresistible force meeting the immovable object.
Look at the size of the giant. I mean, Hogan is 6'8".
Andre is 7'5".
What could Hogan possibly
would certainly like to be able to read lips at this point.
Whoa, he's hooking up right now.
A big shot from Andre. The time for talk is over. It doesn't get any bigger than this, ladies and gentlemen. Andre the Giant versus Hulk Hogan for the WWE Championship.
The biggest match in the history of professional wrestling, JR. It all started when Andre came out on Piper.
Hogan found his mark, and Andre realizes that Hogan is here to fight.
Well, that may be true, JR, but Andre is showing no fear of Hulk Hogan's strength.
I don't think Andre is afraid of anyone or anything, King.
Andre has no reason to fear any man, especially Hulk Hogan.
Andre the Giant continuing to administer the punishment to Hogan.
Andre headbutted the ring post. He went for a headbutt, and Hogan dropped out of the way.
These 93,000 fans are watching the two most dominant competitors of all time.
Hogan is determined to achieve the impossible. Oh!
The Hulkster is holding on for dear life.
Oh, look at this.
Bam! Oh, a shot to the gut.
Watch it. He looks fired up here. Boy, he was able to reverse and get out of that. Talk about getting stopped dead in your tracks.
And there he goes. Andre showing the effects from the power of Hulkamania. Hulk is making a statement here tonight. You want this championship? Well, then you've got a deep need for it.
Sure, but can Hogan keep this up? It's one thing to hit Andre with some punches. It's another thing to beat him, and nobody ever has.
In his 15-year career, no one has defeated Andre. He's rarely even been off his feet. History is not on Hulk Hogan's side.
I'm not sure anyone can defeat him, JR. I mean, look at the...
Unbelievable, King. If you had told me that Hulk Hogan was going to bring the fight to Andre like this, I would have never believed it. Hogan has struck the Giant. Hogan is hulking up, King. We're seeing what Hogan is really made of.
He slammed the Giant! I don't believe it! Not this!
He's carving a path of destruction. Here's the pin. He got it. He got it. He's done it.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Champion, Hulk Hogan.
Listen to the ovation. Hogan is truly a real American.
What can I say? I'll give credit where credit is due. I never thought it could be done, JR.
Never underestimate the ability of WWE Champion Hulk Hogan.
That's the first time in 15 years that Andre the Giant has ever been defeated.
Hulk Hogan has done the impossible on the stage of the greatest wrestling event of all time, WrestleMania 3. History has been made tonight.
You think you know me?
On this day, I see clearly everything has come to life. A better place in a broken dream, and we'll leave it all behind. On this day, I said, ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is...
The $1 Million Man being led down to the ring by Andre the Giant.
If I had to stand back-to-back in an alley and fight, I'd definitely want Andre with me and not Miss Elizabeth.
And his opponent, accompanied by Miss Elizabeth, Randy Macho Man Savage.
Macho Man Randy Savage making his way to the ring with the lovely Miss Elizabeth.
We're going to see history made here tonight as one of these two men will be crowned the undisputed WWE Champion.
Macho Man has got to be thinking about one thing, and one thing only. Tonight, in the main event of WrestleMania 4, it's all or nothing.
You can feel the tension right now. This is what it has all come down to. Savage and DiBiase for the WWE Championship.
And this is going to be a tremendous title match. And there it is. That's what we're here for. Randy Savage has competed 3 times tonight already. Ted DiBiase got a bye in the semifinals due to the double disqualification between Andre the Giant and Hulk Hogan.
Well, DiBiase is well rested, and he has Andre the Giant in his corner. The deck is certainly stacked against the Macho Man.
Andre, the $1 Million Man, feeling the fury of the Macho Madness.
Savage is so unpredictable. You can try to make a game plan, but once you're in the ring, all bets are off.
You have to think at some point that Andre is going to get involved. He has a direct financial interest in DiBiase becoming the WWE champion.
Everybody's got a price for the $1 Million Man, JR. I just wonder how much Andre is getting paid tonight.
And fools him with the reversal. Macho is on fire as Ted DiBiase is feeling the madness tonight.
All the money in the world doesn't mean a thing once the bell rings, JR.
We are witnessing history in the making. Never before has the WWE Championship been contested in a 14-man tournament at WrestleMania.
I know, JR. We'll have a new WWE champion no matter who wins.
It's not looking good for DiBiase.
Well, Macho had 3 matches earlier tonight, and he is still bringing the fight to DiBiase.
DiBiase sent over the top to the floor below. Macho Man to the top, and Andre has stepped in to protect the $1 Million Man. Andre is asking Savage to jump.
Oh, the Macho Man can't jump from there. I can't believe it. This is definitely going to even things out. There's Hulk Hogan.
And here we go, back into the ring. And he threw a hard right hand there. Now that's how you thwart the attack.
Oh, reversal. Oh. No, not again.
Big time impact. Look out. What a landing.
He's going to take another chance. Look at this.
Macho Man to the top.
Oh, man.
And Macho Man is down.
Looking at the Macho Man, I think the 3 matches he had earlier in the evening may have taken too much out of him.
DiBiase with a $1 Million Dream locked in near the ropes. Andre swatting Savage away, and the ref steps in. Here comes the Hulkster with a chair. He clobbers the $1 Million Man, and the ref did not see it.
That's terrible, JR. I can't believe Hogan would stoop to that level.
DiBiase is out cold. Savage looking around and realizes victory is within his grasp.
We got a cover.
And he threw a hard right hand there. Down he goes.
That landed like a ton of bricks. Well, we all know Randy Savage is more than heads up.
He needs Macho Man perched on that top rope. Like we've seen him so.
There's a cover.
That's 2.
Because he had that sleeper hold sunk in, and Hogan hit him with a chair. I can't believe Hogan would do that in front of all the Hulkamaniacs worldwide.
Macho Man hanging the gold to Elizabeth. They have worked so hard for this moment. The 20,000 plus here in Atlantic City are on their feet to celebrate the new WWE champion, Macho Man Randy Savage.
What a difference a year makes. A year ago at this time, you were at the side of the Macho Man when he became the undisputed world champ. 1 year later, you're going to be challenging this very same man for the world crown.
1 year ago, brother, me and the Macho Man were as one. We were best of friends. I should have seen this thing coming, man. As the Mega Power team was formed, brother, the Mania was a little bit ahead of the madness, man.
Yeah, Hulk Hogan, I remember way back when the Mega Powers were bonded. Yeah, you made a lot of promises to the Macho Man, didn't you? Promises that you didn't keep.
He made me believe that he was in my corner, Mean Gene, and he was ready to fight all odds.
Macho Man Randy Savage went so far as to attack your Hulkamaniac.
Oh yeah, he did more than just attack the Hulkamaniacs, brother. It was him that was eaten alive by the jealousy. He couldn't handle the pressure.
You promised that Elizabeth would never be in a dangerous position. And who had to come in and make that critical save? The Macho Man, Randy Savage, covering for Hogan again. Look, Hogan, I only come down to your matches when it's absolutely necessary. But you play by different rules. Yeah, you gotta get in your grandstanding and your hot dogging, don't you? Yeah.
Brother, you're a cheap shot artist. You were never in my corner. All I want from you is your best. When Hulkamania puts you down, I want the whole world to realize that I beat you at your best. And what you're gonna do, Macho Man, when the whole world full of Hulkamaniacs destroy you.
Hulk Hogan, yeah. You say you don't know where the Macho Man is coming from? Yeah, you're right. You don't know anything about the Macho Man, Randy Savage, and where I'm coming from. Because it's mind-boggling to you, yeah. How one man could make it to the top all by myself. No pukesters helping me to the left, and no pukesters helping me to the right. Didn't need them then, don't need them now. And another person I don't need is Elizabeth either, yeah. Cause I'm the champion by myself, all by myself. You don't know where I'm coming from, Hulk Hogan, this Sunday afternoon. But I know where you're coming from, yeah. I know everything about Hulk Hogan, yeah. I know what makes you tick, yeah. And you've got the audacity, yeah, to see that in WrestleMania 5, that Hulkamania is gonna survive. You don't know me, Hulk Hogan. You don't know where I'm coming from. After I'll beat you with that big elbow and pin you 1, 2, 3, guaranteed victory. I'm gonna tell you and all the pukesters out there one last time before this Sunday afternoon. Hulkamania is dead.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship. Approaching the ring from Sarasota, Florida, weighing 245 pounds, the WWE Champion, Macho Man, Randy Savage.
This is what we've all been waiting for. The Mega Powers will explode tonight at WrestleMania 5. Miss Elizabeth saying that she will be here tonight to support both men.
How is she going to do that? There he is, JR. Oh, and what a champion he has been this past year. Winning the title 1 year ago at WrestleMania 4 here in Atlantic City, and coming back tonight to proudly defend the WWE Championship that he has defended all year long.
And approaching the ring, Miss Elizabeth.
Miss Elizabeth about to make her entrance. She will have to go to a neutral corner.
Yeah, what a gold digger she is, JR. I know exactly what she's going to do. She's going to go with whoever wins.
Miss Elizabeth has been put into a terribly awkward situation. Let's not make things worse than they already are, King.
And introducing the challenger from Venice Beach, California, weighing 303 pounds, Hulk Hogan.
Listen to this place explode. Everyone on their feet to greet that man, Hulk Hogan.
This guy is so underhanded. He wouldn't step up to Macho Man face to face and ask for a title match. He had to go after Macho's woman. How much lower can you sink than to go after your best friend's woman?
Well, you're entitled to your own opinion, King, as is everyone.
Listen, Macho Man won the WWE Championship in the biggest tournament in WWE history. And Hogan just laid in the weeds and thought of a devious plan to distract Macho, to steal his manager, steal his woman, to get Macho's mind off of what he is, and that's the WWE Champion.
And this is going to be a tremendous title match. And there it is. That's what we're here for. If you told me 1 year ago that the main event of WrestleMania 5 would be Macho Man versus Hogan, I wouldn't have believed you. But the Mega Powers are exploding before our very eyes.
The Mega Powers, one of the most dominant duos in WWE history, crumbled due to one thing: Miss Elizabeth.
Savage, well known for his overprotective nature toward Miss Elizabeth, claims that Hogan has betrayed his friendship and trust by trying to steal Miss Elizabeth from him.
Oh, it's like Macho Man said, JR. He's got lust in his eyes for Elizabeth. He has lust in his black...
Hogan on the offensive against his former best friend, the Macho Man. We knew the Mega Powers were going to explode tonight.
Hogan rode the WWE Champion's coattails all year long. His jealousy of Savage and his lust for Elizabeth festered until it destroyed the Mega Powers.
Let's not pretend that Macho Man is the most stable of competitors here in WWE, King. The man is volatile. Just look at how he treats Miss Elizabeth.
Yeah, just look at her, JR. Fame and fortune just fell in her lap all because of the Macho Man. We should all be treated so badly. What a reversal. He's putting those educated feet to good use.
Boy, did you see that?
He's taking...
Measuring the Macho Man. Hogan needs to shut Macho Man down. And it's hard to believe that these two superstars were such good friends not that long ago.
It was all a lie, JR. A lie perpetrated by Hogan. He's a grandstander, a hot dogger. He craves the spotlight no matter the cost.
The ref is telling Macho and Hogan to get back into the ring and is sending Elizabeth to the back. The Macho Man receiving quite a reception from this capacity crowd. Savage crashes to the mat. Savage absorbing a tremendous amount of damage here. With emotions as high as they are, this was inevitable.
The last thing that Randy Savage would ever want is for Hulk Hogan
looking a little frustrated out there. Macho Man sending a message that, I know you, Hogan. I know everything about you. Hogan is so big and powerful, but Macho Man's cat-like quickness is hard to game plan against.
Well, the longer this match goes, I got to give the advantage to Macho Man. He's lighter, quicker, and he has more stamina.
Macho Madness is in full effect. Savage said that Hulkamania will die tonight at his hand, and he just might do it.
Macho Man came in here intent on destroying Hulkamania, and he's not going to stop until he does it.
The end could very well be near. The leg drop.
We got to cover.
Here's two.
Here is your winner and new WWE Champion, Hulk Hogan.
Oh, this makes me sick.
He did it. The entire building is becoming unglued as once again the Hulkster holds the gold of the WWE Championship.
Right there, you got a guy that will stoop to any level to get what he wants.
The Macho Man heading to the back, obviously disappointed in himself and disappointed in losing the WWE Championship. And there you see Hulk Hogan in the ring celebrating with thousands of Hulkamaniacs in attendance. This capacity crowd on their feet as history has been made in Atlantic City at WrestleMania 5. Hulk Hogan defeats the Macho Man for the WWE Championship.
Something else, a man who has exploded on the scene, Intercontinental Champion, the Ultimate Warrior.
Hulk Hogan at WrestleMania 6. I bring you the one and only Ultimate Challenge.
Ultimate Warrior. Me and my Hulkamaniacs put the championship on the line.
The main event in WrestleMania 6, the Ultimate Warrior squaring off against Hulk Hogan.
Oh my, wait a minute. They're going to go at it. There's not going to be any WrestleMania. They're going to go at it right now. When I said that WrestleMania 6 was more intense than all 5 WrestleManias put together, I meant it, brothers.
You are about to enter a world close to parts unknown.
WrestleMania 6, the most important day for the rest of our lives.
Do you, Hulk Hogan, look for a place to hide, or do you face that challenge?
What you gonna do when the largest arms in the world run wild on you?
You will know, Hulk Hogan, who is the chosen one.
This is the main event of WrestleMania 6. It is scheduled for one fall, and it is title for title. Introducing first, weighing 275 pounds, he is the Intercontinental Champion, the Ultimate Warrior.
Listen to the ovation for the Ultimate Warrior. And here he comes. He's running to the ring.
I think that's a mistake. He should be conservative. 67,000 plus have waited for this moment, JR. And it's going to be interesting as the crowd seems split 50-50. It's a toss-up, the same as the match.
And his opponent, from Venice Beach, California, weighing 303 pounds, the WWE Champion, Hulk Hogan.
And there he is, Hulk Hogan, the WWE Champion. It is deafening in here. The crowd response is unbelievable.
I'm not even going to try to talk over this crowd, JR.
Champion against champion. Title for title. This is what it's all about. This is what has brought 67,000 strong to WrestleMania 6, and they are ready.
Both men are in tremendous physical condition, JR. You notice how Hogan took his time coming to the ring? The Warrior's already sweating more. Oh, that's a sign, JR. Oh boy, look at the goal. This should be an outstanding match.
The ultimate challenge is on, ladies and gentlemen. This record-setting crowd firmly split between WWE Champion Hulk Hogan and the Intercontinental Champion, the Ultimate Warrior.
Winner takes all, JR. The world has clamored for this match since the two-cross pass in the Royal Rumble. Hogan called Warrior out, and Warrior said yes.
I have never heard a crowd so split down the middle. It's as if they want to cheer for both men. Warrior bringing the fight to Hogan, and we are witnessing the first ever title-for-title match at WrestleMania between WWE Champion Hulk Hogan and the Intercontinental Champion, the Ultimate Warrior.
That's right, JR. It's winner takes all. The first man to defeat his opponent walks out with both the Intercontinental Championship and the WWE Championship.
These two superstars are almost perfectly matched. Both men with devoted fan bases, incredible resiliency, and unquestionably powerful.
It's the classic irresistible force meeting the immovable object. Ouch! You can hear that in different time zones. And did you hear the impact on that kick? Beautiful counter.
Oh, you can see the pain in their eyes from that vicious chop. Hogan's on hold. Oklahoma Stampede. His strength and intensity has been known to accomplish amazing things. Prepare to do battle with a man that can only be described as ultimate. And there's a quick kick.
Ouch, that's gotta hurt.
His strength and intensity has been known to accomplish amazing things. Prepare to do battle with a man that can only be described as ultimate.
Watch out!
These two men are almost equally matched. For the life of me, I can't really pick a clear winner. Which one is going to survive?
Well, right now, Hogan is clearly feeling the power of the Warrior.
I think it's a bit premature to call it for the Warrior just yet, King. Never underestimate the power of Hulk Hogan and the legion of Hulkamaniacs.
Well, Hulkamania has never had to deal with the power of the Ultimate Warrior, though. This is new territory for everybody tonight.
And just like that, Hulk Hogan sent down to the canvas with big-time authority. He fights it off.
Whoa, look out. He's trying to turn this around. Well, that didn't work. He was able to reverse that.
A vicious elbow drop.
delivered with a ton of force. Just look at this. You can see the results from that move.
Is holding on for dear life.
Oh, JR, I have seen every title defense by the Hulkster, and I have never seen anything like this. Never have I seen the Hulkster in trouble like he is in right now. This is the ultimate challenge for Hulk Hogan.
I gotta tell you, King, Warrior said he was going to bring the power of the Warriors to Hulkamania today. He said he would walk out the WWE champion, and I'm starting to believe it.
Well, it's hard not to with the damage that Hogan has received here. Hulk Hogan is a hair's breadth away from the reprieve. Uh-oh. He's in position, ready to strike.
What a knife-edge chop.
What an impact from that kick.
DDT, impactful. Now a quick kick.
A reversal from the Ultimate Warrior.
He made that reversal look easy.
What a vicious chop. A quick punch to the gut.
Oh, and the sound of that slap can be heard throughout the building.
Oh, and he got dropped. Here we go with a little taunting. I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to go.
This crowd cheering for both men are deafening with their support.
I can barely hear myself think, JR.
The vocal WWE fans letting Hogan and Warrior hear every ounce of their devotion, cheering for both men.
I don't think the WWE Universe wants either man to lose. The fans are so divided.
Good grief, and he blocked it. And he turns the tide.
That's it. He's done. Here's a cover.
That's two.
A kick out. And he almost had him. What can be done to defeat the Ultimate Warrior? I don't think anyone knows. Oh, a reversal. Oh,
did you hear that?
Oh, he's in trouble now. I don't know what's going to happen here.
Look at the strength behind those strikes.
He's heading back up. Ah, how much more? How much more are you willing to pay to win this match? This is unreal. Oh, what a painful kick.
Rinse and repeat. There it is again. I promise you, he's going to feel that one in the morning.
We got a cover.
Impervious to those big right hands from Warrior. Warrior moved. He moved out of the way.
Well, he was able to reverse and get out of that. And the Warrior's energy is sending off those ropes. And there's no getting up from that.
He's got his shoulders planted to the mat against all the odds.
Here is your winner and new WWE Champion, the Ultimate Warrior.
The Warrior has won the title. Unbelievable, JR. What a battle.
Hogan is presenting the WWE title and raised the hand of the Warrior. taken one giant step toward immortality.
Hogan with tears in his eyes. And listen to the hushed silence that has overcome the 67,000 fans. I gotta say, Hogan lost fair and square, and he's going out like a true champion. I do believe Hulkamania will live forever.
It absolutely will, King. This match had everything that we expected and more. We now have a new WWE champion, the Ultimate Warrior.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship. Making his way to the ring, weighing 310 pounds, the WWE Champion, Sergeant Slaughter.
It is easier to keep the title than it is to win it. Hogan will have to dig deep if he expects to defeat Sergeant Slaughter.
And introducing the challenger from Venice Beach, California, weighing 303 pounds, the immortal Hulk Hogan.
It's mayhem here in the City of Angels. It's Hulk Hogan.
I have never heard an ovation like this for anyone in my life.
Hulk Hogan waving Old Glory as he makes his way to the ring. Looks to be in the best shape of his entire life. And this is going to be a tremendous title match. And there it is. That's what we're here for. You can feel the electricity here tonight. Sergeant Slaughter versus Hulk Hogan. This is about so much more than the WWE Championship. This is about American pride.
Slaughter returned to the WWE with a new attitude. He's turned his back on America.
Slaughter is looking for any advantage that he can get. He'll stop at nothing tonight.
Hulk Hogan is not just fighting for the WWE Championship, but for all of America.
Sergeant Slaughter won the WWE Championship from the Ultimate Warrior at the Royal Rumble. Hulk Hogan won the Royal Rumble match for the second year in a row, which guaranteed him a WWE title shot tonight.
Oh, that's right, JR. But it wasn't until Hulk Hogan learned that Slaughter was defacing the American flag at the Royal Rumble that this match turned personal. Did you hear how his leg connected? He put all his weight behind that.
Now that's how you thwart the attack. Now that's the way to turn it around. Elbow drop. Hulk Hogan is a Patriot missile, ready to explode at any moment.
Hogan wants that. Well, that's it.
The end could very well be near. We are seeing history made here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This champion, this iconic figure, just showed you why he is the...
Here is your winner and new WWE Champion, Hulk Hogan.
He got him. Hogan did it for WWE and the United States of America.
History has been made tonight. An unprecedented three-time winner of the WWE title. Hulk Hogan, the WWE champ once again.
Undoubtedly, this has been the most memorable night in WWE history, and you are a part of it. I've never seen anything quite like this. The gold, once again, around the waist of Hulk Hogan.
is cooking.
I said, ooh.
Ric Flair, the dirtiest player in the game, made waves when he debuted in WWE.
To be the man, you have to beat the man.
But no waves were greater than the ones he made when he chose to target Macho Man Randy Savage and Miss Elizabeth.
Look at this, Gino Gooder. Look at this, everyone. Woo! You know what this means? It means Randy Savage Elizabeth was mine before she was yours. Woo!
Here we are in her living room, on her sofa, where we spend so many enjoyable hours.
Woo! As Flair continued his public verbal assault on the integrity of Miss Elizabeth, Macho Man kept quiet and refused interviews.
What makes you so macho? What makes you a man? What makes you a savage? You put the three together, and when you put them against this man, you come up a loser. Savage, WrestleMania 8, the big show. It's you and me.
With Mr. Perfect in his corner and Savage pushed to his breaking point, Ric Flair looked poised to retain the WWE Championship and forever tarnish the names of Miss Elizabeth and the Macho Man.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship. Approaching the ring accompanied by Mr. Perfect from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing 232 pounds, the WWE Champion, Ric Flair.
This is what it's all about. The gold is on the line. The WWE Championship, held by Ric Flair, and Macho Man wants it back.
Now, if you want to be fair to Flair, you got to be fair and say, that's one heck of a road.
Confidence oozing out of the reigning champion, Ric Flair.
And introducing the challenger from Sarasota, Florida, weighing 245 pounds, Macho Man, Randy Savage.
Listen to this place go crazy. A standing ovation for the Macho Man.
Oh, this match is going to make history, JR.
All the weeks of humiliation and frustration, all the verbal taunts and the alleged photos of Miss Elizabeth. And now it's all come to this. Ric Flair may have done himself no favors in enraging Macho Man as much as he has. And this is going to be a tremendous title match. And there it is. That's what we're here for. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Macho Man Randy Savage versus Ric Flair for the WWE Championship.
Well, let's go ahead and get this out of the way right now. Ric Flair is the man, but he has enraged Randy Savage like I have never seen before.
Savage is motivated like never before, fighting for the love of his life, fighting for the honor of Miss Elizabeth.
Oh, Savage isn't thinking like a man who wants to win a title. He just wants to tear Flair apart.
Well, let's be honest, King. If there is one man whose woman you don't disrespect, it's Randy Savage.
Well, Macho Man can be a control freak, and the antics of Flair and Mr.
Ric Flair is getting what he deserves. You can only push Macho Man so far. To invade, you can just sense his desire to win.
He's going to take another chance. Whoa!
The move, Ric Flair. Absolutely. One of the greatest to ever lace up a pair of boots. What is that? Oh, come on. Perfect broke up the 3 count.
Come on, somebody do something.
The ref trying to separate Perfect and Savage. Wait, Perfect gave something to Flair. Flair was something in his hand. Flair used that foreign object on Savage, and Macho Man is down.
Look at this. He's just barely moving. I'm not sure he can get back to his feet. Nowhere to go. There's no escaping this. Ooh, that big right hand driven right into the ribcage.
He's applying the pressure.
really going to work here.
I don't even know how you can get out of that.
He's still not through.
Swift kick. My God, and he holds on to the ropes. And he kicks out.
This is a grueling championship match. Nobody wants to lose this opportunity. Oh, and he got dropped.
And he strikes with a quick kick. Seen that one before.
That's it. He's done.
Up he goes.
Watch out. That's it. He's out. Hey, one more time just in case you missed it. Boy, he was able to reverse and get out of that. Oh, out of nowhere. He's putting those educated feet to good use.
And there's a quick kick.
Oh, big right hand.
And a kick. And booms him with the reversal.
Oh, look at this.
One. There's two. And Elizabeth in the ring to celebrate. And Flair is irate. Flair plants a big kiss right on Elizabeth. Elizabeth going right after Flair. Oh! And now it's mayhem.
Here is your winner and new WWE Champion, Macho Man, Randy Savage.
History has been made at WrestleMania 8 as once again Macho Man has regained the WWE Championship.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship. Introducing the challenger, weighing 505 pounds, Yokozuna.
It would seem that the odds would be in favor of that man, Yokozuna.
As soon as Yokozuna came out to the ring, the sky became cloudy. That's a bad sign for Bret Hart.
The odds makers here in Las Vegas have Yokozuna as the heavy favorite to win. No pun intended.
And his opponent, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing 234 pounds, the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
Listen to this ovation from the legendary Wrestling Hart family. There's the Hitman. It has been a hellacious week for this young man, but he is here and he is ready to fight.
Yokozuna has not once looked away from the WWE Championship around Bret's waist. He is focused and ready for this challenge.
The WWE Championship means so much to Bret Hart. It's all about earning respect and earning the WWE Championship, something that Bret Hart has trained his entire career for.
That's what it's all about. That's the prize they're going after right there.
Yokozuna has been unstoppable since his arrival here in the WWE. It is certainly an uphill battle for the WWE champion, Bret Hart.
Yokozuna won the Royal Rumble to earn this title match.
That's right, and then completely unprovoked, Yokozuna attacked Bret Hart during the contract signing.
Well, it was a cheap shot, but sometimes you take every advantage you can when the WWE Championship is on the line.
When you get nailed by a 505-pound man, it's like getting hit by a truck. Yokozuna is a massive athlete.
Bret Hart can't even get his arms around Yokozuna. That's how big a man Yokozuna is.
Bret Hart knows firsthand just how big Yokozuna is. If you recall, Yokozuna hit Hart with that bonsai drop during the altercation at the contract signing.
Oh, I'm surprised Bret can even compete after that. It's a testament to the toughness of the Hitman.
Irish whip.
Ooh, that did it. Boy, he was able to reverse and get out of that. Oh, what an impact from that sidewalk slam.
And he strikes with a quick kick.
Oh, going to the top, high risk. Nice move. Whoa!
And the landscape of this match has changed once again.
No, blocked.
Yokozuna is a talented martial artist. The man knows how to... Good grief! A very effective Irish whip.
Yokozuna is on a mission tonight. And when you get a man his size motivated, it's hard to stop him.
Bret is down, and he took the turnbuckle with him.
Oh, that exposed turnbuckle is very dangerous. It can turn the tide of a match.
Yokozuna goes face first into the exposed steel of the top turnbuckle. Bret Hart has the sharpshooter applied. Bret's got it locked in. Wait a minute. Mr. Fuji just threw something into the eyes of Bret Hart, and the ref didn't see it. My God almighty, going for the cover. Bret Hart is trying all that he can. Hits the mat.
And that's a shot that could drop a grizzly.
The end could very well be near. The leg drop.
We got a cover.
That's two.
WWE Champion, Hulk Hogan.
I don't believe this. Hulk Hogan, with the blessing of Bret Hart, accepted the challenge and captured his 5th WWE Championship.
The WWE title changing hands 2 times. What a day it has been, and what a way to end WrestleMania 9.
The landscape of WWE, once ruled by modern-day titans, powerful warriors,
The Ultimate Warrior!
gallant competitors,
Macho Man Randy Savage,
and immortal icons,
Hulkamania is running wild.
all fortifying their legacy through acts of valor and feats of strength.
Look at this! He slammed him!
But as time passed, a new generation of heroes emerged. Flamboyant show stealers,
There's the Heartbreak Kid.
excellent executors,
Best there ever will be.
and gaudy bad guys,
Randy Ramon.
all on the rise in WWE.
From the Hitman Hart, Justine Championship. Biggest dreams can still come true.
With the fall and departure of Hulkamania from WWE, this wave of brash, unapologetic, and charismatic superstars displayed an explosive in-ring style unlike any generation before it. And launched the careers of future WWE Hall of Famers.
Excellence of execution.
And let's face it, we're the new generation.
A historical event, WrestleMania 10, Madison Square Garden, Sunday afternoon, March 20th, with an unprecedented match. And who better to give it to you? Shawn Michaels, a ladder match. 2 belts hanging at the top of Madison Square Garden, along with all those people hanging from the rafters. The Heartbreak Kid is going to be up there taking what is rightfully his, the IC belt.
Yo, boy toy, you say you're the real champ? I say I. Too much confusion. WrestleMania 10, Chico, somebody gonna decide. If it takes a ladder ring, no problem. There's no rules, no ref, no time limit. Somebody, Chico, leaves WrestleMania the real champ.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the following contest, there are no rules. The only way to win is to ascend the ladder and remove both belts to become the undisputed Intercontinental Champion. Introducing first, accompanied by Big Daddy Cool, Diesel, from San Antonio, Texas, weighing 234 pounds, Shawn Michaels.
Shawn Michaels has his sights set on Razor Ramon and the Intercontinental Championship hanging over the ring.
his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing 289 pounds, Razor Ramon.
You talk about the bad guy. Take a look at him. Here he comes right now. I can tell you one thing. This is going to be a grueling matchup. Who will climb the ladder of success and become the undisputed Intercontinental Champion here at WrestleMania 10?
As far as I'm concerned, Shawn Michaels is the undisputed Intercontinental Champion. The original champ, never beaten for the title. What else can you say?
This capacity crowd is ready to witness the first ever WrestleMania ladder match. These two have been battling since the fall of 1993. HBK was stripped of the Intercontinental Championship due to inactivity.
Right. And after that completely unjust action, Razor Ramon defeated Rick Martel to claim the vacated title.
HBK then showed up with his own Intercontinental Championship. Razor Ramon sending HBK a message. If you want my Intercontinental title, you're going to have to take it from the bad guy.
I think HBK would disagree with you about who the true Intercontinental Champion is, JR.
HBK wasn't fulfilling his contractual obligations and was stripped of the Intercontinental Championship. If HBK has a problem with that, he should look in the mirror.
But he never lost the title, JR. He was wrongfully stripped of the championship. And now he has to win his own championship back. No, blocked.
Turns it around on him, and what a move. And again, the feet fly.
No, blocked. He was able to reverse and get out of that.
The kick connects, and he strikes with a quick kick. Never before have we seen two extraordinary competitors compete in a ladder match at Razor off the ropes. Oh, look out. Razor Ramon's going down to the outside, right in front of us. When it matters most, HBK always rises to the occasion.
It's easy to rise to the occasion when you have a monster like Diesel lifting you up.
Diesel coming in now. Total clothesline.
A clothesline right in front of the ref.
He's thrown out of the Garden. Diesel's going to be thrown out of WrestleMania 10.
This is definitely going to even things out.
It absolutely will, King. Listen to this crowd. Listen to this response.
Look at this. I love it. Michaels is a performer. Let me remind everybody, there are no countouts. These competitors can stay out here as long as they like.
Tossed back in the ring now.
Talk about catching a beating. Oh, man. I think Ramon's going to take him to the edge.
Now that's brute force. Razor Ramon is just incredible. Some people call Shawn Michaels arrogant. One can't help but think that Shawn underestimates Razor Ramon tonight.
Come on, Sean. All right, I'll admit it. I'm a little worried now. I didn't expect Razor Ramon to test HBK to his limits.
Razor Ramon is showing HBK exactly what happens when you cross the bad guy.
Come on, Sean. Don't let him steal your title again. No! Oh, did you hear that splatter? He's bringing in the ladder. I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to go.
Back into the ring now. And he's knocked down. Now will he go for the title or dish out more punishment?
You've got to be kidding me. He's still not through.
And now constructing a diabolical setup with that ladder. And it goes running. Oh, and he strikes that ladder with unbelievable force. And he rolls out, buying himself some reprieve for the moment. And it goes running.
Oh my gosh, how do you not feel that?
Wouldn't want to be there.
Uh-oh, he's in position, ready to strike. Scoop slam.
Good grief. Razor Ramon's going down to the outside.
What's Razor Ramon doing?
He's removing the padding. The concrete is exposed.
That's the sort of thing that ends careers, JR.
The self-proclaimed bad guy will go to any lengths to defend his title here tonight.
Here we go! Razor's Edge!
Shawn Michaels with a desperation move sends Razor Ramon to the concrete.
Boy, there's no way he's going to be able to stand after that.
Back into the ring now. Rinse and repeat. There it is again. Brute force. Razor Ramon is just incredible. And now constructing a diabolical setup with that ladder. Into the ropes. Oh, he just got taken to the tool shed. He countered with a powerbomb. Looks like the aggression is going to be turned up a notch.
This match has taken so much out of this guy. He's not going to give up. But man, this has been physical. He needs to dig way down deep if he wants to keep going now. Shawn, way too experienced to get caught with a sloppy move like that.
Now that's just rude. What an elbow drop.
He's in big trouble. Oh my gosh, he came down on that ladder.
And here we go, back into the ring. Folks, Ramon is just waiting to get his man in the right position. Now that's brute force. Razor Ramon is just incredible.
Here we go. The title, does he have it? He did it.
Some people call Shawn Michaels arrogant.
Here is your winner and new undisputed WWE Intercontinental Champion, Razor Ramon.
Razor Ramon has done it. He has captured both Intercontinental titles.
I can't believe it.
Razor is the undisputed WWE Intercontinental Champion. But at what price? What did it cost him?
I don't think either of these superstars will ever be the same. These matches leave a permanent mark on you.
What a match matchup with Shawn Michaels.
This 568-pound champion, Yokozuna, unquestionably is a monster. The most powerful, the most intimidating, the most dominant force in history. The great, the mighty Yokozuna.
WrestleMania 10 stands to be one of the greatest challenges of my entire career.
Because I was robbed of the title 1 year from WrestleMania, but I'll say one thing. When it comes to the excellence of execution, I got what it takes to get past Yokozuna. I'm going to fight fire with fire. You are just another opponent, and I will wipe you out. You're looking at the champion.
How is Bret Hart going to keep himself in one piece against the colossal champion? We've seen Yokozuna chew up and spit out so many competitors. Does Bret stand a chance going into WrestleMania? The massive Yokozuna clashes with the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be at WrestleMania 10.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship. Approaching the ring, accompanied by Mr. Fuji, weighing 505 pounds, the WWE Champion, Yokozuna.
And now, Yokozuna will square off against Bret the Hitman Hart. What kind of condition physically is Bret Hart in? What kind of condition mentally is Bret Hart in? And that may be the key right there.
Well, that's right. Physically, he's probably been in worse shape before, but mentally and emotionally, never. He's got to be at the lowest point in his career, and that's what's going to spell doom for Bret Hart.
Yokozuna, unquestionably a monster.
His opponent, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing 234 pounds, Bret Hitman Hart.
Oh, wait a minute. Ring the bell, he says. Yokozuna wasted no time at all. This is going to be a tremendous title match. And there it is. That's what we're here for. This is Bret Hart's second consecutive WrestleMania main event against Yokozuna, and it's for the WWE Championship.
Well, this all started when Lex Luger and Bret both won the Royal Rumble when they both touched the ground at the same time.
That's right, King. A coin toss determined who would face Yokozuna first. Luger won the coin toss, but lost his match earlier in the evening.
Well, Bret Hart battled his brother and lost in the opening bout this evening. That loss has to weigh on the Hitman's mind. He was able to reverse that.
These shots by the Hitman, finding their target.
He's enjoying this. He's putting those edges.
Bret Hart remembers last year when Yokozuna defeated him for the WWE Championship. Bret is determined to not repeat the nightmare of WrestleMania 9.
History has a way of repeating itself, JR. Yokozuna wants to make his own history again.
Bret Hart is bound and determined to take advantage of his opportunity tonight, King.
Bret's waited for a year to get a shot at the WWE Championship after losing at WrestleMania 9. This might be his last chance.
Oh, a stiff, and I mean stiff shot there. A shot to the gut.
And fools him with the reversal.
Oh, man, you take a shot like that, and you feel it for weeks.
There goes the Hitman to the top rope.
He wasted too much time on that one.
He fights it off. When you have a man the size of Yokozuna, it's impressive that anyone can hold their own against him.
Well, it's one thing to hold your own against Yokozuna, but it's entirely another thing to beat him.
Bret Hart, the son of the legendary Stu Hart, and trained in the famous Hart Dungeon, has been groomed his entire life for this moment. Holding WWE gold is in his DNA.
I'm not a big fan of Bret Hart or his family, but I have to admit that his ring pedigree speaks for itself.
Oh, that one floored him. Somehow, some way, Bret Hart has found Yokozuna's number. Yokozuna is in serious trouble at the hands of the Hitman.
Do something, Mr. Fuji. Break out the ceremonial salt. Wait a minute.
Yokozuna, unquestionably a monster.
Yokozuna is on a mission tonight. Yes! Drag that broken down piece of garbage over there. Finish him!
Yokozuna's going up. The Hitman Bret Hart's not moving.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
He slipped. Yokozuna going for a massive bonsai drop. Slipped and fell.
He looks knocked out to me, JR. He's seeing stars. We got a cover.
That's two.
Here is your winner and new WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
We have a new champion. Bret Hart has reclaimed the WWE Championship. Yokozuna can't believe it. The big man went for the bonsai drop. He lost his footing and seemingly knocked himself out.
Well, that made easy pickings for Bret Hart.
I said, ooh.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Approaching the ring, accompanied by the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase, from Atlantic City, New Jersey, weighing 444 pounds, King Kong Bundy.
Take a look at the size of this human being. DiBiase with the urn. Tonight is one-on-one. This monstrous individual, King Kong Bundy, against The Undertaker.
You know, we're talking a lot about WrestleMania history. Well, King Kong Bundy holds the record for the fastest pin in WrestleMania history. 9 seconds.
His opponent, accompanied by Paul Bearer from Death Valley, weighing 328 pounds, The Undertaker.
The Undertaker on his way to the ring. A man who's never lost at WrestleMania. And take a look who's leading the way. That ghastly-looking Paul Bearer.
Oh, he looks like death warmed over in a waffle iron.
And this capacity crowd, ladies and gentlemen, somewhat in awe at the presence of The Undertaker.
Oh, there it is! a stiff headbutt. And that one hurt his hand.
And friends and neighbors, that's one heck of a punch.
Wow, there's some big power in those shots. Oh, no! Talk about getting launched out of the ring.
Back into the ring now. And his attack. The Undertaker is all over King Kong Bundy. Undertaker not taking very kindly to the interference of Bundy at the Royal Rumble.
Bundy's just resting, JR. It's going to take a lot more than that to stop a machine like King Kong Bundy.
This is The Undertaker's 4th WrestleMania appearance. He's been perfect in his first 3 matches here.
Well, if anyone can defeat The Undertaker at WrestleMania, it's got to be King Kong Bundy. Wow, look at that reversal. He's enjoying this. Come on, he's in a match.
The Undertaker is a great striker and throws devastating blows. And Undertaker hits old school. And he strikes with a quick kick.
What an impact from that kick.
A hard right hand.
No, blocked.
The Undertaker delivering a message to Bundy. No matter who you are, no matter how big you are no match for the dead man.
Bundy may be the exception to that, JR. You know the old saying, the bigger they are, the harder they hit.
The legendary Gorilla Monsoon said it best. This is the irresistible force versus the immovable. Bundy is in serious, serious trouble. There are very few men, if any, that can come back from the kind of punishment at the hands of The Undertaker.
There are few men like King Kong Bundy, and we should be thankful for that.
Ted DiBiase cannot be very happy with his investment right now. I'm sure DiBiase pictured this evening playing out very differently. The 7-foot monster displaying tremendous agility and balance on that move. Oh, a stiff, and I mean stiff shot. And again.
Oh, what a painful kick.
Oh. And that's a stiff kick.
What an impact from that kick.
Oh, out of nowhere. The quick hands of The Undertaker.
He's got him up. What a body slam. Uh-oh. Big move coming.
The Phenom looking to dismantle him here. What punishment.
Oh, my God. Did you hear that tombstone piledriver? It's got to be a... We got to cover.
2, 3. And this match is over.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker.
Hard-fought victory for The Undertaker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship. Making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing 228 pounds, the #1 contender, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Shawn Michaels, ladies and gentlemen, a tremendous athlete. He has waited for this. He has trained and sacrificed for this. I talked to him earlier today, and he promised me. He told me to tell everybody to expect the performance of a lifetime here tonight.
Well, JR, HBK is known for his speed, athleticism, and all-around agility. But don't forget the super kick that's put down many WWE superstars over the years. In my book, he's the favorite to take home the WWE Championship.
And his opponent, from Detroit, Michigan, weighing 317 pounds, the WWE Champion, Big Daddy Cool, Diesel.
We're going to see firsthand who the weak link of that tag team was, JR. Just look at the size of Diesel. Eat your heart out, Shawn Michaels. A ton of bricks. Hey, a reversal by Diesel.
He misjudged the range on that one. In the knuckles connect.
Man, oh man, look at Big Daddy Cool now. This is Diesel power.
Oh, cut off at the last second.
Shawn Michaels is getting fired up. He's putting those educated feet to good use. Ooh, that big right hand.
Look at Shawn Michaels. He has to be quick. He's going to have to use his agility and cunning to negate the brute force of Diesel.
Shawn is a ring technician, JR. Technically, I'm not sure if Diesel even knows what a ring is. That hand had a lot of force behind it. Oh, the elbow connects. Did you hear how his leg connected?
Shawn Michaels has said that he would do whatever it takes to win the WWE Championship. Shawn's going to fight to his last breath tonight.
This is so personal to Shawn, JR. Diesel never gave him a 2 weeks notice. Now you know that's bad etiquette.
Diesel needs to end this thing. The longer this goes, the better it is for Shawn Michaels. He's got the stamina. He's lighter on his feet. The longer this match goes, has got to favor HBK.
Oh, Shawn needs to tire out Big Daddy Cool. That's his best chance to win. Big right hand. Man, oh man. Look at Big Daddy Cool now. This is deep. muscle power. Oh, Big D's getting ready. He's getting ready to put her through the mat.
He's carving a path of destruction tonight. Here's the pin. There's two.
What a win. That's diesel power, all right. Oh, Big Daddy Cool looks very comfortable with that gold around his waist.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Champion, Big Daddy Cool Diesel.
A hard-fought
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. From Detroit, Michigan, weighing 300 pounds, Big Daddy Cool Diesel.
Well, here he comes. He's cool, and he's big. He's Big Daddy Cool. And The Undertaker will be meeting this 7-foot monster. And you wonder whether or not the big diesel truck by the name of The Undertaker just might run over Big Daddy Cool here at WrestleMania. It could only happen, ladies and gentlemen, at WrestleMania. I must say, Big Daddy Cool looks like he's pretty much keeping his cool, at least for the moment.
I'm sure The Undertaker's been playing some mind games, but apparently it hasn't worked.
Accompanied by Paul Bearer from Death Valley, weighing 328 pounds, The Undertaker.
Wow, look at that face, JR. Look at the size of that guy. 6 foot 10 inches tall, 328 pounds.
This matchup is likely to be one of the more physical contests we've ever seen at WrestleMania. Very physical. This unquestionably is the gravest challenge for The Undertaker. The Undertaker perhaps has never met a man quite like Diesel, a man who could very well plant The Undertaker 6 feet under. two of the biggest men to ever step foot in a WWE ring. The Undertaker. And Big Daddy Cool Diesel, one-on-one.
These two have been interfering in each other's matches and costing each other their chances at the WWE Championship.
Certainly no love lost between these two, as capturing the WWE Championship is every superstar's goal.
Well, that's true, but when your goal is at the expense...
Diesel has to be careful here. Once the Undertaker gets his momentum going.
That's it. He's done.
Look at this. Diesel, no! What is keeping him going? What a clothesline! The kick connects.
He's still not through.
Another shot with the boot. A hard right hand.
Oh, no. Talk about getting launched out of the ring. Oh, look at the emotion.
Back into the ring now.
That's it. He's out.
Look at this. Diesel going for a cover.
No, somehow. You need to run over the Undertaker with a truck to stop him. No block. Undertaker, way too experienced to get caught by that.
And there's a quick kick. He misjudged the range on that one. I think the Undertaker smells blood. He knows Diesel is hurt. He knows the kind of punishment the Undertaker can dish out. And like a shark circling his prey, the Undertaker is about to attack.
Come on, Big Daddy Cool. Do something.
I can't. He's got the momentum. And he goes down hard.
Uh-oh, it may be time. Well, that's it.
The Dead Man and the Creatures of the Night are closing in on victory.
Not so fast, JR. Undertaker may be on a roll, but Diesel hasn't stalled out yet.
One can train for a year straight, but all the preparation in the world doesn't matter when you're facing the Undertaker.
Oh, sometimes you have to throw out the playbook, JR. And Diesel needs to do that right now. Come on, Big Daddy Cool. Uh-oh. Undertaker may be thinking old school.
He is. Undertaker delivers a plumbing blow off the top rope.
Undertaker's looking for some massive impact.
Tombstone pile driver. Tombstone pile driver.
We got a cover.
2, 3. He's done it.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker.
Perhaps the hardest fought match in The Undertaker's career. It was definitely his gravest challenge. Undertaker has asserted himself here at WrestleMania.
I think Diesel shrunk down to about 6'7" now.
One of the hardest fought battles involving these two monsters, Big Daddy Cool Diesel and the one and only Phenom, The Undertaker.
It is the dream of the challenger to become a champion.
This is his big moment. This is his chance to steal it all, you know, to be the world champion.
The crowning achievement of a lifetime of yearning for greatness. It is the dream of the champion to aspire to excellence, to have his legacy indelibly etched into history. Shawn Michaels, the confident challenger, a maverick who spits in the face of adversity. Bret Hart, a tenacious champion, the mighty ring general who refuses to contemplate defeat.
I'm going to do whatever it takes to win.
Tonight, for one illustrious hour in the epic Iron Man match, we will witness their passion, applaud their heroics, and marvel at their athletic prowess.
It symbolizes who is the actual best wrestler, and he's going to find out that I'm the best.
Two masters engaged in an extraordinary athletic event. Two men bound by one dream. After 60 grueling minutes, one man will have his arm raised high, the quest realized, the challenge overcome. The other will breathe loneliness, his dream shattered.
Listen to this capacity crowd. Wait a minute. That's 100 feet in the air. Is that who we think it is? There's only one Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels. Look at that. Unbelievable. What a ride. Shawn Michaels, ladies and gentlemen. And look, he landed right in the middle of his clique. He could have landed anywhere in this capacity crowd and would have still landed in his clique. Shawn Michaels, here he comes.
This contest is the special Iron Man match for the WWE Championship. Making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Get ready, ladies and gentlemen, for WWE action between perhaps the two greatest athletes who have ever donned tights.
And his opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing 234 pounds, the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
The Hitman, Bret Hart. What an ovation! Both athletes appreciating each other, but only one will walk away from WrestleMania as the WWE Champion. And you can bet that they will both give their all.
Oh, you're right, JR. And after everything we've seen here tonight, neither one of these guys may be able to walk out of the ring.
Well, folks, that's what it's all about. The WWE Championship. And this is going to be a tremendous title match. And there it is. That's what we're here for. Never before have two superstars been such polar opposites than Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart. And never before have we contested the WWE Championship in an Iron Man match at WrestleMania.
Bret Hart trained in the legendary Hart Dungeon. He's as old school as they come, rooted in tradition, and as skilled as any superstar that has come before him.
And then there's HBK, brash, arrogant, and not afraid. I think perhaps the Hitman has been worrying a little too much about what the fans think of him. If Bret is not totally focused or tries to please the fans, he'll come out a loser.
These people are certainly divided. Half of them are Hitman fans, and half of them are for Shawn Michaels.
The crowd's allegiance may be divided, but they are united in their anticipation of how this one will end.
Oh, no matter who has their hand raised tonight, WWE fans will come out the winner. These two are going to tear down the house for an hour straight.
And he strikes with a quick kick.
Ouch! You can hear that in different time zones.
HBK will not be denied tonight. Ever since he was a young boy in San Antonio, Texas, Shawn Michaels has dreamed of being WWE champion. He will not let anyone stand in his way. Here comes the sweet chin music. Wait, no! Bret Hart avoiding the kick and dropping out of the ring.
Smart move, JR. You got to give him credit.
Wait a minute. Michaels is going upstairs. Look out! Look at that! Shawn Michaels taking it to Bret Hart.
Boy, he just got laid out. Shawn Michaels is getting fired up.
2.
Good grief! Good Lord!
3.
Thrown with extreme velocity into that wall.
4. Did you hear how his leg connected?
What a shot!
6.
The Hitman is the best there is at dissecting and dismantling an opponent.
Look out!
Let me tell you, folks, he's putting on a clinic.
Missed him.
Bret can barely stand. That's the nature of this match. It takes everything that you possibly have. Good grief! Michaels moving in. No!
How about that? A back body drop to HBK.
The Hitman sending Michaels to the floor below.
Oh, the tide of this match has just turned, JR. Look how slow he is to recover here. That was some serious punishment. He was able to reverse that.
2.
And their opponent taken back into that ring. What an elbow by Michaels. Oh, and HBK lands the forearm. Shawn Michaels looking to pull out. No! Vintage Heartbreak Kid.
Everybody in this arena knows what time it is.
There's no doubt he's going to need an ice pack in the locker room tonight. And there's a quick kick. He takes his opponent down with a flying forearm. Shawn Michaels might be brash. He might be defiant. He might love the spotlight. But you must remember that Michaels can back it up like nobody else. And a hard shot by Shawn Michaels. Nice reversal. Shawn Michaels, the showstopper.
Shawn's going to the top.
Whoa! And HBK drives the elbow down into the heart of his opponent. There it is! Sweet chin music! How sweet it is! Shawn Michaels, the main event, certainly has the means to back up his confident attitude. He leaps into the air for a flying forearm.
No, not again.
Shawn Michaels might be brash. He might be defiant. He might love the spotlight. But you must remember that Michaels can back it up like nobody else.
He needs to dig way down deep if he wants to keep going now.
And he goes down hard. Michaels about to throw caution to... Oh, can you believe the height Shawn got off that elbow drop? Classic Shawn Michaels.
Get out of that. Leg drop.
HBK with a hard right. A flying four, sending the opponent crashing down to the ground. Watch out! Oh my gosh! Uh-oh. Michael sees the opportunity. The super kick. Oh, the arrogance.
I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to go. Oh, man. Look at this. I love it. Michaels is a performer. He needs to dig way down deep if he wants to keep going now. Oh, a great counter. HBK with a hard right. And the showstopper connects. Bret Hart takes the upper hand.
A vicious elbow drop, delivered with a ton of force.
Veteran reversal by Shawn Michaels.
He strikes his opponent with a swift flying forearm. Oh, vintage heartbreak kid.
Shawn's getting some rhythm going.
Sweet chin music.
HBK with a hard right.
And a picture perfect inverted atomic drop. He's going for the top rope.
Whoa, whoa!
Classic Shawn Michaels.
He's going to take another chance. Shawn's put another coin in the jukebox.
Vintage heartbreak kid. A sharp kick. Oh, nice block. Oh, nice count.
And the showstopper connects.
Bret Hart claimed he was going to beat Shawn Michaels into submission. He made his plans very clear.
I'll tell you right now, if the Hitman wins the first decision, he'll win the match. That's how important it is.
What we are witnessing is WrestleMania history. Two world-class athletes fighting for the greatest prize of them all in the first ever Iron Man match.
That's right, JR. The superstar with the most decisions in their favor will be the WWE champion.
Oh, and Michaels, he drove that elbow all the way from the top rope.
Great counter.
The Hitman taking a moment here to send a message. Oh, my. He almost took his head off with that super kick. Bret Hart is barely standing, and oh, look out! Sharpshooter. The Hitman got him. He got him.
Unbelievable. He got him, JR. He got him. He's got to give it up. It's over. Bret Hart is still the WWE champion.
His lower back has to be screaming in pain. Michaels trying to hang on.
He gave up. He gave up.
No, not yet. No. 4, 3, 2, 1.
He gave up. Bret Hart wins.
I don't think so. I don't think Michaels gave up.
It doesn't really matter. Bret Hart retains. He lasted the entire 60 minutes. Even I got to give him credit, JR.
What an effort. What a match.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The 60-minute time limit has expired. However, this match has been ordered to continue under sudden death rules, which means there must be a winner.
We're in overtime, JR. This match will continue. Watch it. He looks fired up here. He's got him up. He's fighting back. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Every time he has to get up, it takes more and more effort. No! Can you believe the height Shawn got off that elbow drop? Uh-oh. Michaels. Oh, ouch. Shawn Michaels, the main event, certainly has the means to back up his confident attitude. There's another great kick. And another one. Oh, no. Man, that had to hurt. Looks like he's trying for a pin here. And he gets on the scoreboard first.
Here is your winner and new WWE Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Imagine that for over a decade, you have fought to reach the pinnacle of your profession. Then you walk away. When you return 6 months later, nothing is the same.
I've been screwed by Shawn Michaels. I've been screwed by Stone Cold Steve Austin. You scratch my back and I'll stab yours.
There is no respect.
Everybody in that dressing room knows that I'm the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be.
Even your fans have changed. At the heart of this change is a man that spits in the face of your every accomplishment.
Ever since you came back, you ain't done nothing but cry.
He has attacked you physically and verbally.
If you put the letter S in front of Hitman, you've had my exact opinion of Bret Hart.
This man mocks your legacy.
Bret Hart on his best day can't lace my boots. I will beat the hell out of Bret, and that's the bottom line.
Injustice after injustice has forced you to snap.
Frustrated isn't the word for it.
Now the finger is pointed at you. You're the one who's changed.
He snapped, McMahon!
They say your ego is your enemy. There is only one solution. You must make Austin beg for mercy. But what if Stone Cold Steve Austin wins? What becomes of Bret Hitman Hart then?
The following contest is a submission match. From Victoria, Texas, weighing 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Austin.
Listen to this crowd. Listen to this response. Nothing fancy about this man. You talk about in your face. That's who Stone Cold Steve Austin is.
A lot of people say he's the most dangerous man in the world.
Steve Austin says there isn't a human being walking the face of the earth that can make him quit. And I believe Austin.
His opponent, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing 234 pounds, Bret Hitman Hart.
And here he comes. A mixed reaction to a man who has unquestionably an amazing legacy here in WWE. And as of late, that legacy has taken somewhat of a turn.
Bret's demeanor has soured, JR. He doesn't appreciate the stark aggression and frankness of many lately, most notably Stone Cold Steve Austin. And it's boiled over as of late.
Many think Bret Hart was out of line for the abusive obscenities he hurled on live television. Bret Hart versus Stone Cold Steve Austin in a submissions match with no disqualifications here at WrestleMania.
This all started after Austin won King of the Ring, and then he began to taunt Bret Hart.
Austin wanted a match against Hart, but Hart wouldn't agree to it. So Austin let him have it week after week, insult after insult. Austin even cost Bret the WWE Championship during a match on Monday Night Raw.
After that incident, it was announced that these two would face each other here. And it's not about pinning your opponent tonight. It's about breaking his will.
Down he goes.
A big fist to the gut.
And that was a huge shot.
A quick punch to the gut. Oh, this is dangerous right here. Oh, my gosh.
Dear Lord, those lariats can do so much damage. And he threw a hard right hand there.
Beautiful counter.
Oh, man. It looks like a car wreck out there. Oh, a crushing act Hart, taking out all that frustration, having been screwed all these many months, all these many times.
These men are just beating the living heck out of each other.
That's what it's going to take tonight, King. Somebody's going to quit tonight. Somebody's going to give up.
Oh, both of these men are proud, JR. What's it going to take for one of these men to submit at the hands of the other?
The Hitman sees his opportunity. Steve Austin is used to fighting. He has fought for everything he has ever attained in WWE, and tonight will be no different.
You know, this is a new side of Bret Hart that we're seeing tonight. As of late, Bret seems annoyed by the reaction Austin is receiving from the WWE fans.
Bret Hart taking out his frustration over getting screwed all these many months, all these many times.
The level of aggression out of the Hitman, Bret Hart, is something I've never seen before, JR. That'll ring your bell. Boy, oh boy. just getting worn out.
Well, he didn't expect that to happen.
Ooh, a serious knockout blow.
Here we go with a little taunting. Irish whip. A figure four. Listen to this capacity crowd. The referee's right there to see. And here Stone Cold submits.
I can tell you this right now. Bret Hart can twist up Stone Cold's leg backwards. And Stone Cold is still not going to give up. He will not submit. I don't know how much more damage he can take.
There's that bell again.
Uh-oh. Look where he's going again.
And he gets in another shot with that weapon.
Come on, ref.
They continue to attack with that ring bell.
Man, I think something snapped inside that brain. No saying, oh, the ring bell. Man, I think something snapped inside that brain. No saying.
Bret has not let up. He's taking his frustrations out on Austin, and as tough as Austin is, I gotta wonder how much more Stone Cold can take.
Bret Hart is such a whiner. Whenever something goes wrong for the Hitman, he points a finger at somebody else. Tonight, that somebody is Steve Austin. And as hurt as Austin is, you cannot count him out.
Stone Cold Steve Austin is fighting a highly motivated Hitman tonight. Bret taking his professional and personal frustrations out on Austin right now.
Bret is going to have to knock Austin out cold. Because as long as he's breathing air, he'll never give up. He'll never quit.
A stiff blow with the knee. His strike, it's nothing but air.
He was able to reverse that.
That'll knock you silly.
Great reversal by Steve Austin. Clothesline, and he gets leveled. He missed. What a body shot. He's putting those edges. Ooh, nice counter.
And another one.
I don't know what's going to happen here.
Swift kick. And he strikes with a quick kick. How much force was delivered there? Hart. He's showing he'll do anything it takes.
Oh, the Hitman is so exact.
Sharpshooter, sharpshooter. He's got it on. Austin cannot reach the ropes. This is Bret Hart's move. And who can blame Stone Cold if he gave up right here?
Impossible. He's doing the impossible.
Nobody's ever broken the sharpshooter. He did it. Or did he? No. Bret Hart still has it on. I thought for sure Austin broke it. But no. Stone Cold trying to reach that rope. Austin will not surrender. He will not submit. The referee is stopping it. Stopping it right now. Steve Austin has passed out. Austin never gave up. But Austin has passed out from the pain. Bret Hart wins the match, but it's got to be noted that Steve Austin did not give up. What's Bret doing? Wait, no, no! Good God, come on, Bret. Enough's enough. I can tell you, I have never seen a display of intestinal fortitude like we just saw with Stone Cold Steve Austin. Listen to this chorus of boos directed at the Hitman. Bret the Hitman Hart has just defeated one of the gutsiest individuals ever.
I said, ooh.
As the Monday Night Wars escalated, superstars began to jump ship to the WWE's rival, WCW.
Get ready for the ride of your life.
Ooh, yeah! This is where the big boys play, huh? We ain't here to play.
With every departure, the WWE rose to the occasion to bring in fresh new superstars to entertain the WWE Universe.
Are you ready?
This isn't about the color of my skin. This is about respect.
You can kiss my ass.
In order to combat WCW, the WWE changed its attitude. Gone were the days of vitamins, prayers, and Hulkamaniacs. These antiquated concepts were replaced by tables, ladders, chairs, and
a big fat can of whoop ass. Give me a hell yeah. Have a nice day. Know your role and shut your mouth.
as the ratings war escalated, there were seemingly no boundaries that were off limits.
We have seen the enemy. This mission will start with WCW wrestling.
The Monday Night Wars were underway, and the world would never be the same again.
Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Paul Bearer, weighing 323 pounds, Kane.
Hellfire and brimstone personified. Straight out of the mouth of hell comes the Undertaker's brother Kane and that evil Paul Bearer.
If you remember, Kane is the guy that will show you a hammerlock using a real hammer.
Weighing 328 pounds, The Undertaker!
The thunder and lightning in the arena, foretelling The Undertaker's arrival.
Here he comes, JR. Get ready. This ovation will be deafening.
There he is, ladies and gentlemen, the Prince of Darkness. What a hellacious matchup this is going to be. Two brothers about to collide. Two 7-foot, 300-pound monsters about to go one-on-one for the very first time ever.
The Undertaker swore that he would never do it. He promised his dead parents that he would never face his brother. But he's been pushed over the edge, and now it's going to happen.
Who will rest in peace by the end of this evening? almost, would you say, a reluctant look in the eye of The Undertaker. Not reluctant out of fear, but for being put in this situation.
The Undertaker said he would never fight his brother. He promised his dead parents that he would never face his flesh and blood.
But he was pushed over the edge, and now it's going to happen. Who will rest in peace? Oh, the velocity, the impact. You could hear it. The Undertaker is a great striker and throws devastating Kane, the younger brother. You can't say little brother, as he is virtually a mirror image of the dead man.
The Undertaker has to be struggling with this, JR.
You're absolutely right, King. One has to wonder what is going through the mind of the Undertaker. Is he thinking about his brother, his dead parents, or is he thinking that this could be the last match that the Undertaker ever has?
All of those things have... going through the mind of the Undertaker, JR.
Undertaker delivers a clubbing blow off the top rope.
Uh-oh, it may be time. Creep.
Oh, Kane blocks it, and man, did he make him pay.
Undertaker, way too experienced to get caught by that. Oh, what a painful kick. You hear how his leg connected?
The man from the dark side, making his 7th WrestleMania appearance. Obviously, Kane is making his first.
The Undertaker is a perfect 6 for 6 at WrestleMania, JR.
Well, King, the Phenom is the quintessential big game player. He's at his best when all the chips are in the middle of the WrestleMania table.
This isn't poker, JR. This is as personal as it gets. It's his brother, his family. Uh-oh, it may be time.
The 7-foot monster displaying tremendous agility and balance on that move. The Undertaker refusing to let up on his brother Kane, continuing to deliver punishment.
Kane and The Undertaker are nearly identical, each man with incredible power and resilience.
It's safe to say The Undertaker has never faced a challenge as big as facing his brother Kane right here at WrestleMania.
Despite the years apart, these two know each other so well, JR. How can a brother not? Does The Undertaker do that?
Another shot with the boot. Another stiff hit.
And did you hear the impact on that kick?
And a reversal.
The Undertaker looking to fly again.
Oh! And he strikes with a quick kick.
He's putting those educated feet to good use.
Undertaker delivers a clubbing blow off the top rope.
Undertaker's looking for some massive impact.
Tombstone pile driver. Tombstone pile driver. And he strikes with a quick kick.
Whoa, it may be time. Oh my God! Did you hear that Tombstone pile driver? It's gotta be over.
The Phenom looking to dismantle him here. What punishment? fatigue. Both men leaving it all in the ring. What a matchup.
I'm not sure I've ever seen The Undertaker taken to his limits like we saw tonight.
I totally agree, King. The Undertaker has never, ever been physically dominated as we have seen here tonight.
Something tells me that this isn't over. This isn't the last time we'll see these two lock horns.
Introducing first, from Miami, Florida, weighing 275 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
What an athlete. A 27-year-old prodigy.
I'm telling you, it's good to be the king, but it's got to be great to be The Rock.
The Rock is the #1 man in this business.
The Rock is the kind of man you want representing your organization, not some foul-mouthed guy like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Introducing the challenger, from Victoria, Texas, weighing 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And the rattlesnake is ready. This crowd is jacked. And here we are at WrestleMania 15.
And that's what it's all about. That's the prize they're going after right there.
What a shot! A shot to the gut. And he threw a hard right hand there. Now a quick kick.
Big right hand. Rock in a bit of trouble here.
Back into the ring now.
Let me remind everybody, there are no countouts. These competitors can stay out here as long as they like. Out on the floor and underneath the ring, there's no...
The Rock and Stone Cold go at it at WrestleMania with the sport's top prize at stake.
The People's Champion walked into WrestleMania as the WWE Champ. But will he walk out as champ? That's the question, JR. Man, I think something snapped inside that brain. No sane person can do this to another human.
Oh, Lord Almighty, what a chop. The sound is echoing to the far reaches of this packed arena.
Come on, Ref. Get in there and get that thing away from him.
Stone Cold delivering more damage to The Rock. If there is any one superstar that seems to have The Rock's number, it's the Texas Rattlesnake.
JR, is it safe to say that these guys just don't like each other?
Absolutely. What a rivalry. What competition. Look out here. Oh, Austin. Oh, my God. Austin's leg. Austin's leg. That heavily braced right knee.
That did it.
Right across that steel support, holding the lights there. And Austin may be hurt badly.
Oh, yeah.
The Rock hasn't wasted any time, King, focusing in on that braced leg like a bullseye.
Oh, that's why he's the champ.
The stakes cannot be any higher. And thanks to Mr. McMahon, nobody's getting disqualified in this match.
And there's a counter by the most electrifying man in sports entertainment. Look at this, it's locked in. Oh, man, this has got to hurt.
That has to be a miracle that he got out of that.
Uh-oh.
And The Rock's taking a little water break here. Oh! Total lack of respect shown by the champion.
The Rock can do any damn thing he wants to, JR.
And The Rock gets elevated and dropped. The Rock on the announce table.
Oh, my God!
The Rattlesnake and, oh, my God! Oh, my God! They annihilate the announce table. An elbow to the heart by Austin. Good God Almighty. This is a war. This is a war for the WWE Championship. And the carnage is indescribable here on the outside.
Oh, go ahead and say it, JR. It's a slobber knocker.
It damn sure is a slobber knocker.
The more punishment he takes, the slower and slower he is getting back to his feet.
Back into the ring now.
Stunner! Stunner! A stunner! Austin has it. Here's a cover. Oh, man, I thought he had him. And that was all guts.
The Rock kicked out of the stunner. And Austin is in shock.
Look at this. Here comes Mr. McMahon.
Hey, Austin. Hey, you.
Oh, and look. Austin tells him he's number one.
Oh, a low blow. A low blow by The Rock. McMahon distracted Austin. McMahon just hit the referee. Hey, look. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. My God. There's Mankind.
Oh, no, look out.
Mankind just nailed Mr. McMahon.
You can't hit him.
Mankind apparently is going to be the referee.
Somebody hit Mankind quick. Where's Mr. McMahon?
He's laid out somewhere in front of us. And he unloads with everything he's got.
Oh, the referee is watching this one closely. Referee watching the submission closely. He's probably enjoying it.
Big right hand by Austin. Bam! And he threw a hard right hand there.
Here comes Stone Cold. What an impact from that kick. Oh, big right hand. Oh, a great counter. Ah! Oh, my gosh. The Brahma Bull. And then now we got a cover.
And he
kicks out. Remember, this is a no disqualification match. Anything goes.
Rock bottom on the verge of victory. You'll have to do more than that to pin the government mule tough Steve Austin. Oh, the people's champ felt that.
He used his opponent's momentum on that one.
A spectacular counter by Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Whoa! Oh my God! Look out! No way!
Could this be it? That's two. Austin wins.
Here is your winner and new WWE Champion, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Austin wins. Austin wins. Austin wins. The rattlesnake rules again, and Mr. McMahon is distraught. It is Vince McMahon's saddest day.
We need to help Mr. McMahon. Oh my gosh, this is awful. He's hurt. Come on, JR, he's hurt.
Stone Cold overcame the odds and is standing tall at WrestleMania.
This is going to go down as the darkest day in the history of the WWE.
Will defend the World Championship against Big Show, against The Rock, and against this man, Mick Foley.
Mick Foley is going to WrestleMania!
Who will survive the first ever fatal four-way elimination match at WrestleMania?
The game! The Rock! The Big Show is now! Mick Foley! Mick Foley's dream has come true! Final four-way at WrestleMania!
Whose hand will be raised as WWE Champion?
Ladies and gentlemen, the following contest is the Fatal 4-Way Elimination Match for the WWE Championship. Introducing first, from Setauket, Long Island, New York, weighing 287 pounds, Mick Foley.
Will Mick Foley's career have a storybook ending tonight?
Making his way to the ring, weighing in at 500 pounds, The Big Show.
King, the question here is, will this 7'2", 500-pound sleeping giant awake and become the most dominant player?
I gotta tell you, JR, it's hard. It's very, very hard to pick sides against the Big Show.
7'2", 500 pounds. The most physical man in this match. He's potentially the most dominant competitor ever. Will The Rock reach the promised land tonight?
Oh, look at that walk of determination by The Rock. I'm telling you, I have never seen The Rock this motivated. You gotta pick The Rock.
The Rock doesn't need any help. It's The Rock's destiny to become the champion. But will it be tonight?
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing 260 pounds, the WWE Champion, Triple H.
He is indeed the game. The top man in this business is Triple H. And he's going to stay there until someone takes the championship away from him.
Remember, there are no disqualifications. The match can end on pinfalls only. It's an elimination match. There'll be 3 falls in this matchup. The surviving man in this match will be the champion. The champion, Triple H, has a distinct disadvantage in this match.
And that's what it's all about. That's the prize they're going after right there.
For the first time ever, the WWE Championship is being contested in a fatal four-way match at WrestleMania.
You know, JR, these four guys have been at each other's throats for the past few months. The Rock won the Royal Rumble, but Big Show beat him at No Way Out for his title shot. And at the same event, Triple H sent Mick Foley into retirement in a Hell in a Cell match.
The Big Show is an angry, angry giant. And that is something that you do not want coming at you, especially when the title is on the line.
I expect big things from Big Show in this match. Anger issues or not, Big Show is a force to be reckoned with.
Size is certainly a factor when you're talking about the Big Show. The largest athlete in the world is dangerous enough on a good day. The fact that he is in a foul mood makes him only that much more dangerous.
Big Show won the WCW Championship from Hulk Hogan in his first ever match.
The Rock and Mick Foley, a great tag team at one point in time, now facing each other in the main event at WrestleMania 16.
Oh, the Rock and Sock connection were a great tag.
In a fatal four-way match, it doesn't matter how big the man is. There are four superstars in the ring, and regardless of size, those odds are never in your favor.
You have to team up in a match like this. You make an alliance, and then when they least expect it, it's every man for himself.
The Big Show is so big, he's practically three superstars. He's going for the pin, and the massive Big Show simply powers his way out. Throughout this entire match, Triple H has tried to get each competitor to take each other out, to do his dirty work for him.
The crazy thing is, these guys are more than willing to do it. It's like they forgot that Triple H...
The Big Show is looking shaky out there. When you are that big a man, the target on your back is every bit as big as you are. He's in some serious trouble here tonight.
What would happen, JR, if it was Mick Foley and The Rock as the last two in the ring? I'd have to pick The Rock in that scenario.
One thing I've learned over the many years of calling matches ringside is to never, ever count out Mick Foley. The man is tougher than a $2 steak.
Yeah, but look at the break. The Rock is a third-generation superstar. Son of Rocky Jock. Great counter. We know what this is.
He lands the pedigree. Good God almighty. What devastation. Gets one.
Two. I don't believe it. They eliminated the Big Show. Triple H in trouble.
The Game looking to retain the WWE Championship against all odds. Triple H is so smart, so devious. I'm sure he's got a great game plan. There is no way he walked in here. The Rock is in a world of hurt, King. And now Mick Foley has come to get him some of the great one.
Triple H is directing traffic tonight. It looked like he's telling Mick Foley to do his dirty work. And Mick's gonna jump. God, he took all of the damage, JR. Mick Foley has taken himself out of the WWE title picture. I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to go.
And slammed down with the Russian leg sweep. A thunderous spinebuster from the Brahma Bull. What an exclamation point. What a kick that was. Foley's in trouble. Real trouble. Come on, Mick. Get back in the hunt here. One. There's two.
Able to reverse and get out of that. Cerebral assassin to impact. There's the cover. I think he's finished. And the head to the head. Foley's gone.
A powerful counter by the cerebral assassin. There's the clothesline. You hear
hear how his leg connected? Would you look at this? You know, there's never been any quitting Triple H, and it's not going to happen here tonight. Pedigree.
He's in the driver's seat, and he knows it.
Oh, my God!
This has gotten extremely physical.
The Rock with those steel steps in position as a weapon.
Triple H retaliates. The Rock is under that steel.
The Rock's getting assaulted.
It's down to The Rock and Triple H for the WWE Championship.
Oh, I think The Rock can feel it slipping away.
Look at him block the attack. Triple H fighting for his life, fighting for the greatest prize of them all, the WWE Championship.
We have seen this before, JR. Seen nearly superhuman efforts to capture the WWE Championship. And tonight is no different.
It's looking more and more like the WWE title will change hands tonight. The game is struggling to hold on.
There is no way that Triple H is losing. He can't lose. He refuses to lose the WWE Championship. Hey, wait a minute. What's he doing here? Man, that's gotta hurt.
And the knuckles connect. And another fist.
Here comes some offense from Triple H. You can see the gears turning in the mind of Triple H. What to do next? How to wear this man down?
Rinse and repeat. There it is again.
Boom! Pedigree city!
Narrowly avoiding the attack. Triple H with devious intentions. And The Rock counters.
Oh, Triple H didn't see that coming. They are both laid out. He needs to dig way down deep if he wants to keep going now.
Tossed back in the ring now.
Oh, out of nowhere.
Here's the pin. He fights it off.
Oh, big DDT. We got a cover. Wait a minute. Look at this. Here comes Mr. McMahon.
McMahon's got the steel chair. He's going to hit Triple H. What? That was blatant.
Why did McMahon hit the Rock? He just cracked Rock's skull. Here's a cover. Triple H. That's it. He's out.
It's nothing new, but Triple H is getting inside the head of his opponent here. Triple H, so calculated as he prepares to further decimate.
Oh, what a pedigree. That's it.
Here's one. Gets three.
Austin will be in the main event at WrestleMania.
Oh, hell yeah!
And it's over. The Rock is a champion. The Rock is going to WrestleMania.
The stage was set for the two biggest stars of the Attitude Era to collide at WrestleMania 17.
The fact is, Rock, you got the title, and I want it.
How will The Rock retaliate?
And Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Rock isn't waiting until WrestleMania.
The Bravo Bull is furious. Hey, wait a minute!
Your bald-headed, double-stunted candy ass belongs to The Rock.
Wait a minute! The Rock just gave the Stone Cold Stunner the Stone Cold Steve Austin! How personal can this get? Can you imagine what it's going to be like at WrestleMania?
Emotions ran high as these longtime rivals set their sights on the WWE Championship.
I will give you every drop of sweat, every drop of blood, every ounce of energy I have.
I need to beat you, Rock. I need it more than anything that you can ever imagine.
You are going to get the absolute best of The Rock at WrestleMania.
There can be only one champion, and that will be Rock, Stone Cold Steve Austin. With all due respect.
The following contest is a no disqualification match and is for the WWE Championship. Introducing the challenger from Victoria, Texas, weighing 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
No disqualification? When was that added?
The journey has culminated here tonight. From spinal surgery, from knee surgeries, the rattlesnake could be called the bionic redneck because we're deep in the heart of Texas, and Stone Cold is going to challenge to become the top man in the industry.
Oh no, what must be going on in his mind right now, JR?
From Miami, Florida, weighing 275 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
Oh, this is a very partisan Texas crowd. Austin is revered. He's like a folk hero. Austin has reached legendary status in his home state of Texas.
There's no doubt about it, JR, and for good reason. Stone Cold Steve Austin has backed up everything he has ever said in his career.
The rivalry between these two extremely popular superstars, Stone Cold in Houston, Texas, has the advantage. And this is going to be a tremendous title match. And there it is. That's what we're here for. And here we go. This is the second WrestleMania main event between The Rock and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Austin won the Royal Rumble to earn the title shot tonight. The Rock won the WWE Championship and no way out.
It's almost like these two superstars' careers are intertwined. They were destined to do battle on the world's biggest stage.
One thing for sure, JR, if history is any indicator, this will be a match for the ages.
Oh, a stiff, and I mean stiff, shot there. Stone Cold reversed it. He was in a must-counter situation, and he did it. So much is on the line here tonight. Not just pride, not just glory. It's not just about the money or the WWE Championship. The Rock and Austin are the two biggest stars in the world right now. And there can only be one top dog in the WWE.
Well, tonight, one way or the other, we're going to find out who
The Rock is fighting for something that's much more valuable to him than anything else in his life. The Rock is fighting for the championship tonight, right here in Houston, Texas at WrestleMania.
Oh, it's all about heart, JR. It's all about personal issues and pride. And who's going to be the top man in this business? Is it going to be The Rock or Stone Cold?
These men know each other so well. They've battled in so many classic matches. Who's going to pull something out? Look out! The Rock! Rock bottom! Rock bottom! Wait a minute! McMahon just pulled The Rock off of Austin.
Why did Mr. McMahon pull The Rock off of Stone Cold Steve Austin?
What the hell?
Stone Cold Steve Austin wants the WWE Championship so badly, he has forsaken his hatred of Mr. McMahon.
A Stone Cold rock bottom. My God, Austin scores with a rock bottom.
Every time he has to get up, it takes more and more effort.
A spectacular counter by Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh, wait, nice reversal. Missed him.
This is, without a doubt, one of the most personal and intense battles for the WWE Championship I have ever witnessed. This is off the page intent. I never thought I would see the day when Steve Austin and Vince McMahon would team up.
Hell has most certainly frozen over, JR.
Rock bottom. The Rock scores with a rock bottom on Austin.
It looks like that took as much out of The Rock as it did Steve Austin. Oh, my God.
Good grief. Stone Cold Stunner.
1, 2. Oh!
The Rock kicked out of the stunner, and Austin is in shock. Austin cannot believe it.
How much more? How much more are you willing to...
Here he comes. Austin with an axe-handle elbow drop. Still shot with the elbow.
He's got a neck. This is clearly no longer about just winning the WWE Championship. These two men simply do not like each other.
I think you're right, King. We have witnessed a war here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Stone Cold Steve Austin with a series of vicious chair shots to The Rock. Austin is destroying The Rock.
Stone Cold Steve Austin will do anything, and I mean anything, to become the WWE Champion. Uh-oh, big move coming. Austin's got it. What a stunner. We got a cover. 2.
That's 3. The old fat lady son.
Here is your winner and new WWE Champion, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Good God can't believe this. What in the hell is this? Austin and McMahon have joined forces. They were in it together the whole time. Steve Austin has joined forces with Satan himself. For the love of God, someone tell me this is not happening.
It's happening. Stone Cold Steve Austin has sold his soul for the WWE Championship. Oh my gosh, we are witnessing something that will be talked about for years to come.
I don't believe this. What in the hell? I don't believe this. Stone Cold has sold his soul to Satan himself. Why, Steve? Why this way? I thought I knew that man. I thought I knew Steve Austin. I was there in the hospital when he came out of surgery. I thought I knew it.
Mr. McMahon and Stone Cold Steve Austin together? This is a dawning of a new era, the likes of which we have never, ever seen before.
In 2002, the immortal Hulk Hogan made his return to WWE after a near-decade absence.
You people turned on me. I'm the reason all you people are here. There's nobody that's a bigger icon than I am. And there'll never, ever be a bigger star than Hollywood Hulk Hogan. If you smell Hulk Hogan and The Rock in the same ring,
it's as if time has stood still.
Taking exception to the icon's egotistical claims, the Great One would issue a challenge the WWE Universe would never forget.
How do you feel about headlining one more WrestleMania with The Rock?
Oh my God!
It'll be a pleasure to kick your ass at WrestleMania. Good luck, because you're gonna need it. Not as much as you, brother.
Oh, wait a minute! Oh, brother! The Rock just drilled Hollywood Hogan!
All these millions and millions of fans who were my fans first are going to see me kick your candy ass at WrestleMania. There is no way. The Rock's not going to walk into WrestleMania, the biggest match ever. Whoop your candy ass. 1, 2, 3.
The Rock and Hogan! A match that the world thought would never happen. This is WrestleMania, baby!
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you can love him or you can hate him. There are a lot of fans that love this legendary figure, Hollywood Hulk Hogan, returning to Toronto, and perhaps the greatest icon in the history of sports entertainment, preparing to meet the future of this industry.
Oh, this is so special, JR. This is so unique. I mean, this truly is a dream match, and we're going to actually get to witness it here tonight. We're going to get to see it. The Rock versus the immortal Hulk Hogan.
In its history, over 500,000 fans have seen WrestleMania in the past 17 years. And since its inception, this man has headlined 9 of those events.
From Miami, Florida, weighing 275 pounds, The Rock.
The People's Champion, The Rock. His career was thankfully salvaged, no thanks to the NWO. But as chaotic and controversial as that moment was, King, we're seemingly past that now, where no one will put that moment away, because we'll never forget it. But this is about the word icon is used a lot.
JR, it's like in the jungle. Survival of the fittest. The old lion, the leader of the pride. And then along comes the young lion who wants to take his place. What's going to happen here tonight?
That's a great question, and we're about to find out. Many of the crowd chanting for The Rock. Quite frankly, many of the crowd chanting for Hogan. A mixed reaction here at WrestleMania. I can tell you, we were talking to The Rock earlier today, and he said he was a big Hulkamaniac as a young man. And look at the flashbulbs. This is a WrestleMania moment. Never before, and dare I say it, never again will we see such a matchup with a magnitude as The Rock versus Hollywood Hogan. Icon versus icon. You know, it'll be very interesting to see how the strategies of both men begin to unfold here as this match progresses.
I talked to The Rock earlier today, and I asked him, Rock, what are you going to do when those 24-inch pythons run wild on you? And The Rock said, I don't measure my arms, King. I just lay the smackdown with them.
Hogan is no stranger in laying down his own brand of smackdown on his opponents, especially with the NWO backing his play tonight. The Rock is not letting this divisive crowd response get to him. He knows that he's in the ring with a veteran Hulk Hogan nonetheless.
You think The Rock expected a mixed reaction? Do you think Hulk expected a mixed reaction? I don't know what to expect, but I know we're with
Hollywood Hulk Hogan, the pillar of Hulkamania, now knows what it means to go one-on-one with the great one.
I'll tell you, JR, I don't know what to expect here tonight, but it's impressive to me that The Rock and Hogan are fighting like their lives depend on it. Both men with so much to prove.
Call it ego, call it pride, call it selflessness. These two men will not quit. They need to prove to themselves that they are the icon, not the other man.
Hogan is never out of a match. As history has shown, his adrenaline, his desire is off the charts.
The eyebrow-raising Rock looking, oh my gosh! Take a look at that again. Swift kick. And another kick.
And did you hear the impact on that kick? I think I saw two fly out. And that one hurt his hand.
Hulk Hogan sent down to the canvas with big-time authority. His strike, it's nothing but air. Oh, my God. Oh, God, what impact.
Rock headed to the top rope again. Watch out. JR, years from now, people are going to be talking about this match. They're going to be saying, I was there. I witnessed The Rock and Hulk Hogan.
Hogan has had great...
Showing his experience there. He was able to reverse that. You hear how his leg connected? Oh, what a shot.
A thunderous spinebuster from the Brahma Bull. What an exclamation point.
Oh, what a painful kick. I don't like how slow he is to react right now.
The Brahma Bull dropping the People's Elbow. He's going for the 3 count.
A kick out, and he almost had him. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You're going to have to come up with something better than that if you want to beat Hulk Hogan, brother. Well, he was able to reverse it, get out of that.
A massive shot.
with force and velocity.
Rock's in trouble.
Oh, man, that's got to hurt. He was able to reverse that. Oh, the Rock's too fast to get caught in that.
And the impact. And down he goes. Man, oh, man.
He's still not through. What an impact from that kick. He's still not through. Oh, what a big right hand. Oh, and another boot to the midsection. What a counter by the Rock. And there's a quick kick. And again, Andy strikes with a quick kick. Oh, my gosh. What's wrong with Bull? And they nailed him. The people's elbow connects. We got a cover.
Here's two.
Here is your winner,
What an emotional Rock.
Oh, what an epic match.
But the Rock finally prevailing.
Oh, look at this, JR. Look at his face-off. Look at this square up again. Hulk Hogan on his feet. He's still staring into the eyes of the Rock. Are they going to go at it again? Look at this.
Hogan extending his hand. I don't know if you can trust him. I hate to say that. It's a fact, though. Well, I'll be damned, King. I'll be damned.
Oh, when's the last time you saw a class act like that, JR?
A handshake. And that's something you rarely see. And a handshake that will be remembered for years and years to come. On this night, at this magnificent event, the young lion, The Rock, has pulled it out over the veteran lion, Hulk Hogan.
Look at these fans, JR. They're on their feet. They're clapping. And I think they're clapping for both of these superstars.
As well they should.
Can you smell what The Rock is cooking?
When it first happened, I don't know what the hell happened to me. It felt like I'd been shot in the thigh.
Jericho's got the walls of Jericho on the game.
While one warrior mended his wounds, another shocked the world as Chris Jericho made history by beating both The Rock and Stone Cold in the same night to become the undisputed champion.
Y2J is the first undisputed champion.
As the best in the world reveled in his triumph, a forgotten hero re-emerged to reclaim his place on top of the mountain.
It has been 8 long months of hellacious rehabilitation.
Just in case you've forgotten, I am the game, and you can bet your ass I'm back!
With a newfound purpose, Triple H dominated at the Royal Rumble, securing an undisputed championship match at WrestleMania against the brash, outspoken champion.
I tried to tell you I was not a joke! I have beaten every superstar there is to beat!
And after aligning with Stephanie McMahon, Y2J appeared ready for the cerebral assassin, but no one should ever count out the King of Kings.
If you make it to WrestleMania as the undisputed champion, unfortunately for you, it will be time to play the game.
The following contest is for the undisputed WWE Championship. Introducing the challenger. From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing 272 pounds, Triple H.
This could be a very momentous night for the challenger. His dreams could come true tonight, or his career, much like his left leg, could be shattered. The game, as we have been informed, that left quad hanging by a thread. But nothing on God's earth could have kept the game away from this match on this night against this man.
Accompanied by Stephanie McMahon from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing 227 pounds, the WWE Undisputed Champion, Chris Jericho.
Chris Jericho became the first ever Undisputed Champion in December when on one night he defeated both The Rock and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Y2J knows how bad Triple H's quad injury was. What do you think is going through Triple H's mind? That's what he had, and he threw it all away.
Well, he's a better man for not being associated with that Jezebel, I'll tell you.
Oh boy, look at the gold. This should be an outstanding match.
This as complicated as they get, ladies and gentlemen. Triple H won the Royal Rumble, giving him a title shot against Y2J. Triple H and Stephanie, who had been having marital troubles, one has to imagine that Stephanie's presence at ringside is a significant disadvantage for Triple H.
Well, the man threw his marriage away, JR. A lot of people call Stephanie evil, but let me just tell you, evil.
The game, pulling a page out of Ric Flair's book with a figure 4.
Hey, be careful, Stephanie.
Wait a minute. She dug those fingernails right into the man's eyes.
Stephanie, look out!
Oh, no. Triple H with devious intentions.
I think I see a look of concern on Stephanie's face.
Stephanie got herself into this mess.
Oh, no! Don't you dare do it!
And Jericho with a missile dropkick that separated the game and his soon-to-be ex-wife.
Look how slow he is to recover here. That was some serious punishment. H is chipping away.
What a nasty elbow. And there's a hard shot. This is why they call him the Game King. Triple H is the ultimate student of the game. The undisputed championship is on the line here at WrestleMania 18.
I think I see a look of concern on Stephanie's face. This can't be how she expected the match to go.
Stephanie got herself into this mess, conniving and scheming behind the back of her husband.
You have to understand her side, JR. You have to understand her side of the story. Back into the ring now. Quit running your mouth and let them do this thing.
2. Sending him back into the ring. And he strikes with a quick kick.
And down he goes.
And he sends him flying to the outside. And their opponent taken back into that ring.
Cerebral assassin.
Triple H exacting a measure of revenge for the quad injury suffered at the hands of Jericho last May. I'll never forget that, King.
It was a sickening sight to watch Jericho nearly end the career of Triple H. And it looks like he's looking to finish the job tonight at WrestleMania 18.
Chris Jericho put Triple H in the walls of Jericho on the announce table and tore Triple H's quad nearly off the bone.
It's a miracle that Triple H can even walk.
Referee calling for the bell, and rightfully so.
You are disqualified. He can't believe it.
This one is as complicated as they get, ladies and gentlemen. Triple H won the Royal Rumble, giving him a title shot against Y2J. Triple H and Stephanie, who had been having marital troubles, found out that Stephanie was pregnant.
Oh, that's right. They were going to renew their wedding vows live on Raw until Linda McMahon called Triple H and told him the pregnancy was a...
One has to imagine that Stephanie's presence at ringside is a significant disadvantage for Triple H. The Game, pulling a page out of Ric Flair's...
Not a lot of spring left in his step right now.
Triple H, the cerebral assassin, so accurate with these shots. And Triple H rocks his opponent with the knee.
You hear how his leg connected?
And he strikes with a quick kick. This is why they call him the Game King. Triple H is the ultimate student of the game. The undisputed championship is on the line here at WrestleMania 18.
I think I see a look of concern on Stephanie's face. This can't be how she expected the match to go.
Stephanie got herself into this mess, conniving and scheming behind the back of her husband.
You have to understand her side, JR. You have to understand her side of the story. There he goes, out of the ring. Oh no, he's gonna pedigree him.
The Game going for the pedigree here.
Stephanie, look out!
A crippled man, backdrop from the table. I think one man's career is destroyed as well. This could very well be the last time that we see the Game in a WWE ring. And he strikes with a quick kick. 3. Now that's how you thwart the attack.
The flow of the match has changed again. Boy, he was able to reverse and get out of that.
And here we go. Back into the ring. 5. Triple H. Triple H exacting a measure of revenge for the quad injury suffered at the hands of Jericho last May. I'll never forget that, King.
It was a sickening sight to watch Jericho nearly end the career of Triple H. And it looks like he's looking to finish the job tonight at WrestleMania 18.
Chris Jericho put Triple H in the walls of Jericho on the announce table and tore Triple H's quad nearly off the bone.
It's a miracle that Triple H can even walk, let alone return to the WWE and compete at this level.
And another kick.
That's it. He's out.
A fierce kick. And he strikes with a quick kick.
No block.
Counter by the cerebral assassin. And there's a quick kick. And there's a hard shot delivered by the game. Triple H, the cerebral assassin, so accurate with these shots.
That's it. He's done.
Those body shots were weighted down after a while. Oh, and Triple H saw it coming. A shattering pedigree.
Hey, one more time just in case you missed it. But look at the game. He's ready to end this thing now. Oh, what a pedigree. That's it.
And he strikes with a quick kick. And a kick. Bang!
Triple H with a beautiful reversal.
And there's a hard shot delivered by the game.
Oh, come on now. That was just uncalled for. Hey, what's that? Cerebral assault. Oh, lights out.
And he strikes with a quick kick.
He's putting those educated feet to good use. Ouch. Oh, it's right into the steel post. You can see the gears turning in the mind of Triple H. What to do next? How to wear this man down.
Now that's a perfect clothesline. Wow.
If he keeps delivering clotheslines like that, he's going to break his arm. Heads up. Oh, he got him. I mean, that's how you pick your moment and go for it.
Oh, that hurts.
You hear how his leg connected?
Right to the head. The cerebral assassin preparing his foe for the ultimate demise. He lands the pedigree. Good God Almighty. What devastating impact.
Oh, what a pedigree. That's it. Jericho reverses it. Let's face it, JR. Y2J accomplished something that no man in history has ever done. He became the first ever undisputed champion, and he doesn't want to give that up.
And as you said earlier, King, Triple H might as well have a bullseye painted on his surgically repaired quad. The left thigh of the game heavily taped tonight.
You know, Triple H has got to be worried about his leg. At what point, JR, do you... What a blow! Oh, look at the emotion.
Triple H, the cerebral assassin, so accurate with these shots. The game looks to be in a bit of trouble here.
What an impact from that kick.
One more time.
That's it. He's out. And did you hear the impact on that kick?
Boy, did you see that? Triple H, so calculated as he prepares to further decimate his opponent.
Oh, what a pedigree. That's it. Cerebral assassin measuring him.
A shattering pedigree. Take a look at that again.
Oh, look at the emotion.
He leaps into the air for a flying forearm. A powerful counter by the Cerebral Assassin. And he strikes with a quick kick. He just reversed that with ease. You can just sense his desire to win. The kick connects, and there's a quick kick.
He's putting those educated feet to good use. He was able to reverse that. Oh, man, that's got to hurt.
He's got his shoulders planted to the mat. Oh, nice block.
You have to respect the confidence and poise Triple H is showing.
And he holds on to the ropes. And there's a hard shot delivered by the game.
Oh, man, that fall. That time I think he hyperextended his knee badly.
And the monarch of the match, the shot incoming. Heading back into the ring now.
Triple H is just so intimidating. Oh, look at the emotion.
And here we go, back into the ring.
Creep. He's heading back up. Look out! Wow, perfectly executed. I just can't get over what we saw.
He's got the rope. Oh, what a stiff clothesline.
We got to cover.
That's two. Blocks it. The Cerebral Assassin preparing his foe for the ultimate defeat.
Oh, what a pedigree. That's it. He's still not through. How much more? How much more are you willing to pay to win this match? This is unreal. Triple H just teed off.
I'm not so sure how many of those he can withstand.
Uh-oh. Triple H has him. Boom. Pedigree City.
Here's the body press. Oh, nice block. Counter by the Cerebral Assassin.
Beautiful counter. Hey, he's going for it again. Oh, what a pedigree. That's it.
And he strikes with a quick kick. Two. And there is one stiff clothesline.
There's a cover.
That's two. Triple H, the Cerebral Assassin.
That's it. He's done. Stay down. Stay down. Now look at the game. He's ready to end this thing now.
He's in rare form tonight. It's nothing new, but Triple H is getting inside the head of his opponent here. And he goes running.
Triple H is chipping away. Back into the ring now.
And there's a hard shot delivered by the game. And their head bounces off the game's knee. And a kick. And again, the feet fly.
Oh, reversal. Oh.
into the ring now. Rinse and repeat. He set that up brilliantly. My God almighty, going for the cover. Unbelievable. The cerebral assassin Triple H has taken the title.
Here is your winner.
This is as complicated as they get, ladies and gentlemen. Triple H won the Royal Rumble, giving him a title shot against Y2J. Triple H and Stephanie, who had been having marital troubles, found out that Stephanie was pregnant.
Oh, that's right. They were going to renew their wedding vows live on Raw until Linda McMahon called Triple H and told him the pregnancy was a giant lie, thus ending the relationship.
Stephanie then sided with her longtime nemesis, Chris Jericho. Jericho further added fuel to the fire by telling Triple H that he intentionally injured the game's quadriceps as a way to ruin his marriage, putting the knee to his opponent. One has to imagine that Stephanie's presence at ringside is a significant disadvantage for Triple H.
Well, the man threw his marriage away, JR. A lot of people call Stephanie evil, but let me just tell you, evil doesn't look that good.
Give me a break, King. Stephanie McMahon is a Jezebel, plain and simple. The game, pulling up.
Not a lot of spring left in his step right now.
And there's another one.
What an impact from that kick. He's putting those educated feet to good use. Slick move there by Jericho to reverse that. No, blocked.
Countered by the cerebral assassin.
He's still not through.
This is why they call him the Game King. Triple H is the ultimate student of the game. The undisputed championship is on the line here at WrestleMania 18.
I think I see a look of concern on Stephanie's face. This can't be how she expected the match to go.
Stephanie got herself into this mess, conniving and scheming by...
Boy, he just got laid out.
A stiff forearm and the kick. Back into the ring now.
Cerebral assassin measuring him.
Triple H exacting a measure of revenge for the quad injury suffered at the hands of Jericho last May. I'll never forget that, King.
It was a sickening sight to watch Jericho nearly end the career. Wait a minute. Stephanie's in the ring?
I think she's trying to get Jericho disqualified.
Oh, no, the ref took the chair. Now what are you going to do, Steph?
Uh-oh. Look at her face. And the Game getting nose-to-nose with a woman he was once happily married to.
Is the referee going to allow this?
Jericho with a scintillating chair shot right between the Game's eyes.
I can't believe my eyes.
He's trying to get inside his head.
Look how slow he is to recover here. That was some serious punishment.
Triple H, the cerebral assassin, so accurate with these shots.
Did you hear how his leg connected?
and he strikes with the knee. Oh, baby, that was harsh. Hope he can get up after that one. This could be it. This one could be over. Triple H, so calculated as he prepares to further decimate his own. I love that double A spine buster. Just when the game needs. He's going for the 3 count. Triple H wins. The game wins.
Here is your winner and new undisputed WWE Champion, Triple H.
The game. He had one good leg. He had the guts and desire. The game refused to quit. And the result is Triple H has become the undisputed champion.
He can barely stand, JR, but he still has the strength to raise the undisputed WWE Championship.
The game has endured the pain, the heartbreak, the frustration, the rehabilitation for what perhaps could have been his last match. What a display of courage. What a display of heart. We have a new undisputed WWE champion.
Nobody was more excited to see HBK return to the ring than me.
Shawn Michaels is the world's champion. Do you believe in miracles?
A lot has happened between the two of us since you kicked me in the face. I have attacked you.
And a low blow by Jericho. Wild hair shot.
You've attacked me.
Shawn Michaels has Jericho.
Come to this ring and speak to me face to face.
Ask and you shall receive.
I wanted to be just like you, Shawn. Pretty soon people were saying that I was going to be the next Shawn Michaels. I grew out of wanting to be the next Shawn Michaels. And I concentrated on becoming the first Chris Jericho.
Oh my God, a chair shot right to the face of Shawn Michaels.
You tried to be the hero one too many times, Michaels.
Look out! Awesome sweet chin music. I'll see you at WrestleMania. So it's on. HBK, Chris Jericho at WrestleMania.
Chris Jericho, a man, takes responsibility for his actions.
I am better than you, Shawn.
A man doesn't hide underneath the ring and jump another man from behind.
I'm more charismatic than you, Shawn.
A man looks the other man in the eyes.
I want to end your career at WrestleMania.
Chris Jericho, get ready because I'm coming to fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing 227 pounds, Chris Jericho.
What a night this could be, King, for Chris Jericho. He was the first undisputed WWE champion. A kid that was actually born in New York City, and he grew up his whole life as a WWE fan. The one star his whole life.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing 225 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Do you think that Shawn Michaels is ready to play?
Oh, look at him.
Shawn has always been a showstopper, but this match could be a show stealer. Arguably, both these men in different circles are considered pound for pound the best in the business. Shawn Michaels was the first ever Grand Slam champion, winning every major championship the WWE has to offer. A severe back injury that necessitated major surgery looked like it had ended Shawn's career right after WrestleMania 5 years ago.
Wow, he's back with a blast now. You know one thing about Shawn Michaels, he becomes a different man at WrestleMania.
If one were to make a list of dream matches, this one would be very high on that list.
I'll tell you, JR, Chris Jericho has done everything he can to antagonize HBK. I mean, he went from telling him how much he idolized him as a kid to sabotaging HBK's Royal Rumble ambitions.
When you're talking about Jericho and HBK, you're talking about two men who are, you gotta wonder if HBK's entrance, with all the pyrotechnics, with these 54,000 plus fans on their feet, is all getting in the head of Chris Jericho.
Oh, I don't think you have to wonder. Chris Jericho feels that he's more charismatic than Shawn Michaels. He feels that his skills have surpassed those of Shawn Michaels. But when you hear 54,000 people roaring and standing on their feet for Shawn Michaels, it's got to give you second thoughts.
Shawn Michaels has made a career of being in this situation. Shawn Michaels was at one time one of the most controversial figures in this business. He has had many life-changing situations. Today, he is a role model. He is a man that takes every day and counts his blessings. But boy, does Chris Jericho have an opportunity to further establish his legacy.
We've been around Jericho enough, JR, to know that if you're not talking about him, he ain't listening.
And HBK drives the elbow down into the heart of his opponent.
Michaels connects.
What we have here is a match where it's not about being the #1 challenger or the champion. It is a very personal situation, and it has been personal since last January with these two.
Oh, for so many years, Shawn Michaels
moving in.
Look out! Oh, the tide of this match has just turned, JR.
Chris Jericho is a world-class athlete, no question.
Oh, wait a minute.
Is impersonation the most sincere form of flattery?
Not when you can do it better than the original. Sweet chin music.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And he kicks out.
And Michaels has that faraway look in his eye.
A sharp kick. Oh, Michaels has that faraway look in his eye.
Oh, wait, nice reversal.
Counter by...
There's the cover.
Out of the end.
I think he's finished.
And a hard shot by Shawn Michaels. What an elbow by Michaels.
Michaels is pulling out every stop to win.
Whoa, whoa. And HBK drives the elbow down into the heart of his opponent. Sunday night, March 30th, will be a night that Jericho and, I dare say, Shawn Michaels will never forget as long as they live.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at this.
I don't believe it, but I'm damn sure proud to see that.
Never trust those young lions.
What a blatant cheap shot. Now, you talk about being a sick, pathetic loser right here at WrestleMania after competing in a match, perhaps the match of Jericho's lifetime, and he ends it with a low blow. That's damn sure sad by Chris Jericho.
Well, it's frustration, JR. I mean, this match has been years in the making for Chris Jericho, and it just didn't turn out the way he wanted it to.
When Stone Cold Steve Austin walked away from WWE, shockwaves vibrated the foundation of the company.
7 months ago, I told my boss, Vince McMahon, to take this job and shove it. But Stone Cold Steve Austin got tired of sitting on his ass at the house, and everybody said, Austin can take his ball and go home.
But when the Rattlesnake finally returned, he didn't come alone.
Bring a ball with me. I brought a big fat can of whoop ass. I can guarantee you that I am going to raise more hell than I've ever raised in my life.
Before the Bionic Redneck could reclaim his superiority, another superstar was out to challenge his legacy.
Austin, do you remember the last 2 times you went 1-on-1 with the Great One? I whipped your ass not once, but twice. The Rock has done it all in this business.
The incomparable People's Champion.
He's a leading man in Hollywood.
Right.
The one thing that The Rock has not done is whoop that ball candy ass at WrestleMania.
The stage was set for the greatest rivalry in WWE history to enter Act 3.
It's like a cancer in the soul of The Rock. He has never beaten Stone Cold at a WrestleMania. It'll be The Rock. It'll be Austin one-on-one at WrestleMania.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Miami, Florida, weighing 275 pounds, The
Rock, arguably the greatest.
weighing 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
He has earned the reputation as the toughest SOB in WWE. There is no one that has ever laced their boots any more intense, any more with a will to win than Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh, he's a rattlesnake, all right. He is one tough SOB.
Austin raised a country boy down in Texas. The rattlesnake grew up wanting to be here, wanting to do this. This is Austin's life. This is the rattlesnake's destiny. But the same can be said for The Rock. You can make a good point. that who is the greatest WWE champion of all time. A lot of arguments, a lot of discussion can be had in that respect. But it very well could be one of these two men in the ring, and only time will tell. For the third time at WrestleMania, it's The Rock versus Stone Cold Steve Austin. If history is any indication, we are in for one hell of a fight.
The Rock just came back to the WWE after a 6-month absence. And it was a huge insult to The Rock with Stone Cold Steve Austin being named Superstar of the Decade by the WWE fans.
Stone Cold was right in the... Man, the rattlesnake takes a huge shot. Uh-oh, nice counter.
Well, Austin Vest says that he's bulletproof, and he just dodged one there. Oh, man, what impact from that suplex.
These two have battled for the better part of 8 years. Austin hosts 2 WrestleMania main event victories over The Rock. Will Austin make it 3-0 tonight?
Oh, The Rock will do anything, I mean anything, to make sure he comes out on top tonight.
This is one of the great rivalries that in my 30 years in the business, I've had the privilege to witness.
I don't think The Rock can look back on his career with a clear conscience if he can't beat Stone Cold Steve Austin tonight. I really don't.
The speed, the collision.
Great reversal by Steve Austin.
A shot to the gut. Oh, Austin's body has got to be racked in pain. But inside that ring, he'll never quit on you, folks. Stone Cold has never quit on any of us in his entire life.
Yeah, but this is WrestleMania, and The Rock is determined to beat Stone Cold at WrestleMania. Stone Cold may have to quit tonight. This may be the start.
The words, I quit, do not.
Oh, my gosh! Uh-oh, he's in position, ready to strike. Rock has him up.
Oh, that one floored him. And down goes Austin.
Incoming!
Look at him block the attack.
Reversal. He's in big trouble.
When Austin returned to WWE, the Rattlesnake promised to raise more hell than ever before. But this match can't be going the way Austin imagined it would.
I think The Rock is hungry. He wants it more. And what we are seeing is a motivated Rock. Do you think the Rattlesnake is jealous of the fact that The Rock's a movie star?
Stone Cold Steve Austin is a wrestler. That's what Austin's wanted to be all his life. And that's what he is. Steve Austin is a wrestler. As intense as any wrestler I've ever seen.
Oh my gosh! The drama bull! Man, that nailed him!
It's time for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. The People's Elbow.
The People's Elbow connects. I love watching these replays. He's still not through.
Looks like he's trying for it. Stone Cold just kicks out at 2.
And there's a counter by the most electrifying man in sports entertainment.
That'll give you a big old goose egg. What a shot. Man,
rattlesnake takes a huge shot. He's still not through.
I can smell a thunderous spinebuster from the Brahma Bull. What an exclamation point.
Is the most dangerous when his back is up against the wall. Rock too fast to get caught in that. Rock headed to the top rope again. Oh no!
The wrist pays off.
There was no hesitation there. This one's all business. Oh, what a shot! A clothesline out of nowhere.
And a kick.
And the kick. No block. Uh-oh. Not this!
A thunderous spinebuster from the Brahma Bull. What an exclamation point.
Rock has him up.
Rock bottom. This could be it. This could be it. 3. Oh my God. He's done it.
Here is your winner, The Rock.
Seeing is believing, and we all saw it. We saw The Rock do what you thought couldn't be done, JR. Admit it. These 54,000 people thought it couldn't be done. They turned their backs on The Rock, and they thought he'd sold out. But The Rock finally beat the rattlesnake at WrestleMania.
I said, ooh.
Ever since heeding the call by Vince McMahon, John Cena has shown what ruthless aggression really means.
SmackDown's fastest rising star, John Cena!
I do not back down from any challenge. I fear nothing and regret less. And I am right here.
And at the Royal Rumble in 2004, Cena would prove no different.
Who's it gonna be? It's John Cena!
You think you're untouchable?
Word life. Business has picked up.
At the Royal Rumble, everything was going John Cena's way until he ran into a giant.
Big Show. Big Show eliminated John Cena.
But a determined Cena wouldn't stay down for long.
So it's time we settle this U.S. title. You and me. WrestleMania 20.
I accept.
Oh, it's on. Wow.
You got the franchise player on the Super Bowl stage. So get that gorilla Big Show out of his cage.
I'm going to walk in the United States champion. And whether you can see me or not, I'm going to walk out the United States champion.
It would be the WWE's newest rising star, John Cena, versus the largest athlete in the world, The Big Show.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the United States Championship. Introducing the challenger from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing 248 pounds, John Cena.
I wouldn't want to kick off WrestleMania any other way than with SmackDown's fastest rising star, John Cena.
champion, The Big Show.
He's the world's largest athlete at 7 feet, 500 pounds. And for the first time in his decorated career, The Big Show is defending a title at WrestleMania, the United States Championship that the show has held since last year. Have you ever remembered an athlete as dominating over the past couple of months as The Big Show has been?
But not as dominant as The Big Show. When The Big Show is motivated, when The Big Show is focused, he is unstoppable.
John Cena's WrestleMania debut tonight with a chance to win the United States Championship. First match of the evening here at WrestleMania 20. And you have to imagine that both these men have got to be nervous.
And that's what it's all about. That's the prize they're going after right there.
It's John Cena versus The Big Show for the United States Championship. This is the first time the United States Championship has ever been defended at WrestleMania, King.
Well, John Cena has been delivering a near steady stream of insults toward The Big Show. And that's a tactic that might just backfire if Big Show gets angry enough.
John Cena has really surged as of late, King. But has Cena bitten off more than he can chew here tonight?
Well, these two have battled on and off for the past several months on SmackDown, and it all comes to
King, plain and simple. Does John Cena have a chance to win here tonight?
Well, I think John Cena has a chance, but in my opinion, I don't think John Cena's going to win. But that's just my view. I mean, John Cena's a world-class athlete. He's on the rise. John Cena has to try and chop down the big redwood Big Show.
It's important to remember, ladies and gentlemen, that The Big Show has been in many high-stakes battles in his career. This is not The Big Show's first barbecue.
That's right, JR. The Big Show has basically faced everyone there is to face, and that's a huge edge in a match like this.
Well, this is another example of Cena.
Whoa! Oh, geez, what a gamble!
Another kick. John Cena looking for his first taste of championship gold tonight at WrestleMania 20.
Oh, Big Show needs to stay focused and regroup. He needs to rely on his power and stick to his game plan. Show's not out of this match. Not yet.
You can never count. Watch out. The champ is here.
Oh, this isn't good.
John Cena is doing the unthinkable, and The Big Show has got to be worried.
Oh, man, I don't think anyone expected John Cena to step up to The Big Show like this.
The Big Show must do something drastic at this point, King.
Look out! Oh, he got him! To take a chance like that, do you know how badly he must want to win this?
And that punch lands hard. And a kick. Oh, and that's why you never trade punches with Cena.
Look at this. Cena hits the five-knuckle shuffle. Hey, he's going for it again. That's it. He's out. We got a cover.
And he kicked out.
Sometimes you only get one.
John Cena getting a chain in hand. He can't use this. Cena's going to get disqualified.
What's your obsession?
poised and at the ready. He's looking for that attitude adjustment to pick it. Oh, what impact with the cover. That's two. He got it. He got it. He's done it.
Here is your winner and new United States champion, John Cena.
John Cena has done the impossible. John Cena has slain the giant to win the United States Championship.
He needed the brass knuckles to do it, though, JR. I mean, it is WrestleMania, and I guess whatever it takes, but John Cena is the new United States champion.
We dominate your conference with offense that's no nonsense. My theme song hits, get your reinforcements.
At the 2004 Royal Rumble, Bill Goldberg's WrestleMania dream is severed by an envious beast.
Brock Lesnar! Lesnar's not in the Royal Rumble match! F5's coming!
Until an unlikely source delivers an opportunity for retribution.
You know, SmackDown's got a pay-per-view coming up in San Francisco here in a couple of weeks called No Way Out. I thought maybe I'd give you this ticket. You take this ticket, Bill, and you're sitting on the front row watching Brock Lesnar. Yeah, don't do anything I wouldn't do.
And there he is! Goldberg has crossed the barricade! Goldberg just speared Brock Lesnar! Gotta be kidding me! Eddie Guerrero as the champion! It's Goldberg versus Lesnar, and Austin's a guest referee at WrestleMania! Oh, God! It's Brock Lesnar! What the hell is going on? I cannot believe this! Brock Lesnar F5 Stone Cold Steve Austin!
If it wasn't for Stone Cold Steve Austin giving Bill Goldberg that ticket, I would still be the WWE champion.
Lesnar's been in possession of Austin's ATV. I'm bringing you Stone Cold!
Come and get it! This has got the ingredients for an explosion.
First off the steel post. What the hell is Stone Cold Steve Austin going to do Sunday? But he is the special guest referee for Brock versus Goldberg at WrestleMania.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Steve Austin's going to provide a very combustible element here as the special referee for what should be, King, a very physically intense matchup between one of the biggest studs on SmackDown and one of the biggest studs on Raw.
Physically intense? That's putting it mildly. And something else you put mildly was saying that Austin is going to be a combustible element. Hell, he'll explode any minute. He hates both these guys, both Goldberg and Lesnar.
The following inter-promotional contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing 295 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
Lesnar from the University of Minnesota, where he was an NCAA champion, made his WrestleMania debut last year at Safeco Field in Seattle, where he became the youngest WWE champion in history. But this match tonight is not about championship gold. It's about finality. Who is the man? Will it be Lesnar or will it be Goldberg?
From pounds, Goldberg.
Goldberg from the University of Georgia, where he played football, two big collegiate athletes. But this is not going to be an amateur match. This is going to be more resembling, in my view, King, a street fight.
Oh, this match couldn't come at a more apropos place or time than WrestleMania 20. Goldberg and Lesnar with Austin the referee. It's unbelievable.
Goldberg showing no intimidation. But for that matter, neither is Lesnar.
Well, there's a sellout chant from this sellout crowd. Oh, it sounds like these fans want to see these two go. Listen to that.
We'll probably see both these men beating the living hell out of each other. And here we go. Brock Lesnar versus Bill Goldberg. A match I never thought I would see.
Goldberg has some real dislike for Lesnar. These two never really got along to begin with. But when Brock interfered and eliminated Goldberg from the Royal Rumble, well, he may as well painted a target on his back.
Goldberg then interfered in Lesnar's match against Eddie Guerrero at No Way Out and cost Lesnar the WWE Championship.
Stone Cold Steve Austin gave Goldberg a front row ticket to No Way Out.
Lesnar is a former University of Minnesota Golden Gopher, the 2000 NCAA heavyweight champion. Lesnar is clearly the better mat wrestler in my view.
Well, unfortunately, Brock Lesnar's not wrestling a mat right now, JR. He's wrestling Goldberg.
Bill Goldberg, one of the standouts from the old WCW, is not known for his technical prowess or amateur wrestling acumen.
Oh, that's putting it kindly, JR. Goldberg personifies the term ground and pound. He's having a seriously hard time getting back to his feet after that.
And he unloads with both these athletes are fearless. Certainly Lesnar's conduct in recent Goldberg showcasing his hard-hitting, smash-mouth, slobber-knocking style. It's safe to say Lesnar is, oh my God, that's it!
Whoa, whoa! Well, that's it! I can't believe this! Goldberg's doing heads up!
He hits the high-risk move.
There was no hesitation there. This one's all business. Wow, that might have broken his jaw.
Like a 2x4. And he strikes with a quick kick. There's another great kick. What a shot.
That's it. He's out. He's looking at it. Oh, this isn't good. That's it. He's done.
This could be it. This could be it. Goldberg showcase. And Goldberg breaks Lesnar.
Here is your winner, Goldberg.
Well, Goldberg representing Raw proudly, defeating Brock Lesnar with a spear followed by the jackhammer as the rattlesnake raises Goldberg's hand.
There was no mistake about the 3 count. Emphatically, Goldberg hit the big 3 over Lesnar.
And certainly contrary to the speculation, there was no controversial officiating in my eyes.
I gotta be honest with you. I'm still amazed at that. That was actually a quite reserved and docile rattlesnake in that match. He just stood back and let these guys go at it and then counted 3. Something tells me that this isn't over.
I think you're right, King. Uh-oh.
What's going to happen?
And he threw a hard right hand there.
No block. Ah, look at this. A shining example of teamwork as they hit the double team. Oh, man, that could be a knockout.
Goldberg with all that intensity. Lesnar with that quiet seething. Both these men are... Stunner connects from out of nowhere. Stone Cold Stunner. Austin just stunned Lesnar and Goldberg right out of the WWE ring. What the hell? WrestleMania running through the veins of Stone Cold Steve Austin. Ladies and gentlemen, what a night it has been. Austin sending a clear message about who the top dog is in this WrestleMania matchup.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship. Making his way to the ring from New York City, weighing 290 pounds, the WWE Champion, John Bradshaw Mayfield.
There's the... JBL is all business tonight.
For 242 days, a survivor. John Bradshaw Layfield has been champion. It was June 27th at the Great American Bash of last year that JBL won the title.
And there he is. There's the toothy grin of a confident champion, JBL, who has survived just about everything over the past 8 months as champion.
That's what makes JBL successful, King.
Well, JBL has victories over The Undertaker, Booker T, Big Show, and in matches like this, the Texas Bull Rope match over Eddie Guerrero. A triple threat match, a fatal four-way. The champion, whether you like him or not, is a survivor.
And introducing the challenger from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing 248 pounds, John Cena.
John Cena's new single is entitled My Time Is Now. Perhaps the time is now for the #1 contender. This is the first time in a month that John Cena has been able to get his hands on JBL. General Manager Theodore Long did not allow any physicality, or John Cena would lose his title opportunity.
Oh, John Cena, he's got that look in his eye. He's focused. He's zoned in on JBL. But you got to remember, JBL is a tough hombre. Tough to beat. He's the champion for a reason.
And this is going to be a tremendous title match. And there it is. That's what we're here for. JBL is the longest reigning WWE champion in the last decade. John Cena wants to put an end to JBL's championship reign. It doesn't get any simpler than that, folks.
Yeah, but JBL has pushed Cena to this point. Cena won his WrestleMania title shot fair and square at No Way Out, and JBL has been a thorn in Cena's side ever since.
That's an understatement, King. JBL cost John Cena the United States Championship and then destroyed Cena's custom-made Spinner Championship.
John Cena has been waiting for this night for so long, and now it's happening. Oh, what a main event. Spinebuster!
The punch connects. A hard right hand. Ladies and gentlemen, the wrestling god.
And did you hear the impact on that?
JBL is no stranger to a WWE ring. He has fought wars in this ring, scratched and clawed his way to WWE Championship gold. And JBL will not give it up easily.
Cena, in his first WrestleMania main event, looks incredibly motivated tonight.
Tonight is the biggest opportunity in the young career of John Cena. Can he climb the final rung of the ladder?
Oh, the final rung of the ladder is the most elusive one, JR. History is filled with immensely talented superstars who could never take that final step.
Bam! JBL, a self-made millionaire, says he needs to keep the WWE Championship from John Cena. In JBL's mind, John Cena lacks the class to be the WWE Champion.
Oh, John Cena is a gutsy fighter. If he wants, Cena hits the five-knuckle shuffle.
Cena's poised and at the ready. He's looking for that attitude adjustment to attitude adjustment.
There's the cover.
Gotta be.
I think he's finished.
Cena did it. Cena gets the win.
Here is your winner and new WWE Champion, John Cena.
I can't believe this.
JBL went for the clothesline from hell. Cena countered, and now Cena's going to celebrate.
We have a new WWE Champion out of nowhere.
John Cena, a comeback kid. And talk about his heart and his soul.
Ladies and gentlemen, my time is now for the new WWE Champion, John Cena.
This is an Extreme Rules match scheduled for one fall. In this contest, there are no countouts, no disqualifications, and full count anywhere. Introducing first, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing 250 pounds, the Rated R Superstar, Edge.
The Rated R Superstar and his sinister sex pot leader. Edge is going extreme on WrestleMania.
Making his way to the ring from Long Island, New York, Mick Foley.
Edge blamed referee Mick Foley for losing the WWE Championship. The question remains is, can the father of four, Mick Foley, once again dig deep inside himself and find the evil son of a gun that left an ear in Germany, left burning flesh in Japan, left buckets of blood on 5 continents, and God knows how many years of his life at Hell in a Cell in Pittsburgh.
Well, I don't know if Mick can find that dark place where the hardcore legend lives, but he certainly doesn't look too jolly tonight.
This one is as elementary as it gets. Edge blames Mick Foley for losing the WWE Championship to John Cena on Monday Night Raw back in February.
Now, Mick was the ref in that match, and afterward, Edge attacked Mick and left him lying in the ring.
The next week, the Rated R superstar challenged Foley to this match tonight.
Not just any match, JR. A hardcore match. Anything goes. Edge must be pretty desperate to prove his point, because this...
Mick Foley is no stranger to pain. I don't think he likes pain, but I don't think he hates it too much either.
One time, Mick Foley donated his clothes to the ref. Quit running your mouth and let them do this thing.
His strike, it's nothing but air. And an opportunistic maneuver by Edge. The big boot. What sickening impact. Heading back into the ring now.
Those strikes from Edge are finding a home. Man, that one rocked him. Oh, geez, lights out. Out on the floor and underneath the ring. There's no telling what's under this ring, JR.
Someone should have a search under the ring. There's weird things. Mick Foley has a long history of absorbing massive amounts of damage. His knees, particularly, are a well-known weakness.
Yeah, but there's only so much damage a human body can take. Is Mick Foley even human anymore?
Edge is no stranger to the physical toll that these types of matches can deliver either.
Well, that's true, JR. One thing is safe to say. Matches like this shorten careers. Back into the ring now.
Now he's bringing a king into the equation.
Goodness, after a match like this, you're sore from head to toe the next day. He's getting tenderized right now. Kane busted over him again.
He's wielding that cane again.
Come on, ref. Kane busted over him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have witnessed Mick Foley in some of the most brutal matches one can imagine. He was thrown off the Hell in a Cell in Pittsburgh. He was thrown six...
Spear by Edge.
And now Lita is saturating that table with lighter fluid. Oh, my God. Here we go. Can you hear the anticipation growing here at WrestleMania, King?
I don't know if it's anticipation or disbelief. Watch it, Mick. Oh, no. Look out.
My God. Foley's flesh may be seared. Speared through the table. Listen to this place explode. Listen to this place go crazy.
We got a cover.
There's two.
Oh, my God. Do you smell that, JR?
How could you not smell it?
Here is your winner, Edge.
The sickening smell of burning flesh has engulfed the ringside area.
I don't know if these guys will ever be the same. Look at Foley. Look at Edge. All the hair burned off of Foley's arm.
Well, whether you like it or not, Edge remains unbeaten here at WrestleMania. But at what price?
Well, I don't think it gets any more extreme than what we have just witnessed.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Introducing first, from Washington, D.C., weighing 290 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the Animal Batista.
He is the...
Introducing the challenger, from Death Valley, weighing 305 pounds, The Undertaker.
Perhaps no streak in the history of sports entertainment can match up to the 14-0 record The Undertaker has put together here at WrestleMania.
A decade and a half undefeated. There's nothing parallel in any sport and any genre anywhere in the world to what The Undertaker has done. His dominance at WrestleMania is amazing.
The Undertaker has not taken his eyes off Batista. Batista staring intently at The Undertaker. And he must be wondering inside, is this the final time that Batista will be standing in the ring as World Heavyweight Champion?
Oh, Batista has said all along that The Undertaker does not intimidate him. I don't know how the heck he couldn't, but maybe in the Animal's case, he doesn't.
An absolutely awe-inspiring scene. Over 80,000 WWE fans on their feet as the Phenom, the legendary Undertaker, enters the ring to do battle for the World Heavyweight Championship. And it's hard to accurately describe the atmosphere here. And this is going to be a tremendous title match. And there it is. That's what we're here for. The foot 5. £290-pound champion Batista facing off against the 6'10", 300-pound challenger, The Undertaker.
Batista says he is not intimidated, that tonight will be different. Tonight it's not about the streak. It's all about the World Heavyweight Championship.
This one is underway, ladies and gentlemen. The World Heavyweight Championship is on the line. Big time impact. This isn't just a world championship matchup. This is about history and legacy. If Batista wins, he makes history. If The Undertaker wins, his incredible legacy grows even more amazing.
Batista is intent on ending the streak.
The Undertaker finding his groove against the powerhouse World Heavyweight Champion Batista. He's got the momentum. Batista looking to, and he kicks out.
Don't expect a lot of mercy to be shown here. Batista's looking for it.
Batista, for the majority of his championship reign, has fed off the energy of the fans. But tonight, the fans are not supporting him.
Well, a mixed reaction for a number of reasons, JR. First off, it's the respect for The Undertaker. Second, the fans have taken issue with the questionable tactics by Batista over the past couple of weeks.
It was Batista who delivered the spine buster to The Undertaker at No Way Out. And then Batista delivered another spine buster just 2 nights ago on SmackDown.
That's it. He's done.
He misjudged the range on that one.
He's still not through.
The dead man has Batista reeling. He has the champion in trouble.
This must be part of Batista's master plan, JR, to let The Undertaker punch himself out.
Well, King, that's the most dangerous game to play on this stage. There are numerous others who would agree with that. Bam! The punch connects.
Taker reverses it. Oh, did you see that knee?
And that one dropped. And again, the feet fly. Another kick.
Uh-oh, it may be time.
Man, that had to hurt.
What an impact from that kick.
Bam! And again.
Oh, the animal did a good job of avoiding that.
He was ready for that one. Come on. What a dirty move. And a kick. And another kick. Bam! Another kick.
Uh-oh, it may be time.
He cleared the top rope. Suicide dive. A suicide dive. What guts and athleticism. And their opponent taken back into that ring. The Phenom looking to dismantle him here. What punishment.
That's it. He's out.
He's going for the pin. Gets 3. This one is over.
Here is your winner and new World Heavyweight Champion, The Undertaker.
15-0. 15-0 at WrestleMania. And none bigger than what The Undertaker has accomplished tonight.
The Undertaker wanted that title. He wanted Batista. And these fans came here to see the streak live on. And damn it to hell, The Undertaker delivered one more time.
WrestleMania 23. John Cena versus the Showstopper.
This is what our business is all about.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship. Introducing first, from San Antonio, Texas, he is one half of the World Tag Team Champions, representing D-Generation X, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
With 80,103, setting a new record here in Detroit, Shawn Michaels has the opportunity, as mentioned, to make history. It has been 9 years, King, since HBK was WWE Champion. Here's a man that left the WWE due to a back injury for 4 years and then returned to become World Heavyweight Champion, the same title that The Undertaker won here tonight.
Massachusetts, weighing 248 pounds, he is one half of the World Tag Team Champions and the WWE Champion, John Cena.
Now that's what I call making an entrance. Well, remind me not to ride shotgun with John Cena. Shawn Michaels, nonplussed by Cena's arrival. And the steel blue eyes of Shawn Michaels has one thing on his mind, and that's to become the WWE Champion here on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Well, when Cena's against a showstopper, you can throw all the statistics out the window, JR, because Shawn Michaels is a man with tremendous passion, a man with tremendous heart, and he is capable of just about anything in big match situations.
It's going to be John Cena versus Shawn Michaels. And I never thought that I would see these two superstars face off at a WrestleMania.
HBK won a triple threat match against Randy Orton and Edge on Monday Night Raw to become the #1 contender. And then HBK ran in to help John Cena when Rated RKO were just about to beat him down.
Then Orton played that video showing how John Cena finding his mark on HBK. Cena using his tremendous strength advantage to make up for his comparative lack of experience against Shawn Michaels.
Well, that's something that HBK can't compete with Cena.
The enziguri on the WWE Champion. John Cena looks to be out on his feet.
Oh, this doesn't look good, JR.
Good God Almighty. Michaels with that springboard moonsault catching Cena on our announce table.
HBK will do whatever it takes to be the WWE champion. I mean, they don't call him Mr. WrestleMania for nothing. Man, he's still down after that move. I almost wonder if his bell got seriously wrong there.
3.
Back into the ring now.
I will count you out.
That had to inflict pain. What a clothesline. Oh, nice block.
Cena countered it. Straight kick. He's still not through. The punch connects. Sent to the ropes. And there's the toss. Clothesline. And Michaels goes down hard.
And again, look out. What a landing. Feeling it out, perhaps, here. He was ready for that one.
Watch it. I don't like how slow he is to react right now.
Shawn Michaels is a master at playing the game. Just when you think you have HBK on the ropes, he always finds a way to...
Great counter. The punch connects. He's got him up. Big body slam. I'm not sure if he knows where he is right now. Whoa! HBK dodged that one. Michaels not letting up for a second.
There's no doubt Shawn Michaels hoping to rattle Cena's cage here in the early going. Based on experience alone, Shawn Michaels has a tremendous advantage.
Well, JR, when you're competing in the main event at WrestleMania, you got to prepare for this match. You got to think this match out in your head probably 100. No.
John Cena has stepped into the ring at WrestleMania 23 and has taken the Heartbreak Kid to the limit.
The current WWE champion has stepped up to the first ever Grand Slam champion and has proved that he deserves to wear the WWE Championship gold.
HBK, one of the most, if not the most, decorated. Watch out! The champ is here.
Watch it. He looks fired up here.
Submission hold applied, and the rest in position.
Oh, the longer he stays in this, the closer he is to losing grip of the rope. No block. Shawn way too experienced to get caught by a sloppy move like that.
A hard right hand. It's in these moments where you see the difference in experience. There is no substitute for experience. And in this match, HBK clearly has Cena's number.
It has to be weighing on John Cena's mind. He's in the ring with Mr. WrestleMania, HBK. I mean, that has to be affecting John Cena's confidence.
One thing you can count on is that regardless of whether you win or lose, sink or swim, HBK will push you to your absolute limits.
Quick! Somebody throw Cena a life preserver. Oh, his body has to be broken right now.
Watch out! The champ is here.
This match has taken so much out of this guy. He's not going to give up. But, oh, submission! The hold's locked in. What a title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Champion, John Cena.
Shawn Michaels defeated at the hands of John Cena. And John Cena is still the champ.
An amazing, amazing main event battling through the brilliance of Shawn Michaels' game plan here tonight.
You think you know me?
On this day, I see clearly
WrestleMania 23. John Cena versus the Showstopper.
This is what our business is all about.
No matter what the odds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels, the Showstopper, is back!
Nobody has ever outperformed Shawn Michaels in a big match situation.
My name is John Cena, the WWE Champion, and I am right here.
Tension is in the air.
HBK, you have had opportunity after opportunity to kick Cena's head right off his shoulders, and you didn't do it.
Nobody tells the Heartbreak Kid when to deliver sweet chin music. I do it when I want, and I do it when you least expect it.
My God, Michaels just kicked Cena's head off.
John Cena, hold on tight, because the Heartbreak Kid is going to take you to the top of the mountain.
One man will have his hand high.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready.
One man will proudly say,
Mr. WrestleMania,
the champ
has arrived.
Is here.
It don't get no bigger than this.
So it is my honor and my privilege to present to you the very first inductee into the WWE Hall of Fame Class 2008. And more importantly, he's my friend.
Woo! I love this business and I will never retire!
As long as you keep on winning. The next time you lose a match, your career is over.
Only one thing in the world that could make Ric Flair's career even bigger, and that would be to wrestle the man whose name is synonymous with WrestleMania, Shawn Michaels.
I am not going to be known as the guy that ended Ric Flair's career.
If I can't compete with the best, then I don't want my career to continue.
I'm gonna give you the Showstopper.
I would expect nothing less.
Remember the story of Old Yeller? Come Sunday, the Showstopper's gonna take you, Old Yeller, behind the woodshed and put you out of your misery.
Old Yeller! Are you kidding me? What are you gonna do about that?
Like I said, I'm putting you out of your misery.
The following is a career-threatening match. Now, in this contest, should Ric Flair lose, he must retire. Introducing first, from San Antonio, Texas, weighing 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Shawn Michaels has found himself in one of the most unique situations of his magnificent and storied career. Shawn Michaels, just last night, said he was in the front row when Ric Flair was inducted into the WWE Hall of Fame. And as many of us were, tears were flowing down the face of the Heartbreak Kid. What Shawn Michaels is challenged to do tonight may certainly give new meaning to the marketing term of Heartbreak Kid. It is Mr. WrestleMania that Ric Flair wanted here tonight. And I will assure you, ladies and gentlemen, that it is Mr. WrestleMania that the Nature Boy will get.
And approaching the ring, from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing 234 pounds, the Nature Boy, Ric Flair.
Well, no one has style, no one has profile quite like that man. Look throughout this huge crowd at all the woos you're going to hear and see tonight. There's just absolutely never been anyone quite like Ric Flair. Has there?
Absolutely not. And there never will be again. What an amazing environment. A larger-than-life spectacle that I wish you all, wherever you may be, could be here tonight and feel what we are feeling right now.
And over the years, nobody has done the pomp and the pageantry as well as Ric Flair.
Thousands upon thousands of fans have traveled from around the world, are standing on their feet in respect of Ric Flair and his quest to continue his storied career.
There it is! Vintage Flair! Vintage Nature Boy!
Not express what a tremendous honor it is to call this match. Ric Flair versus Shawn Michaels, with Ric Flair's career on the line. If Ric Flair loses here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, the Nate must retire.
You know, JR, this started a long, long time ago when Mr. McMahon decreed that the next match Ric Flair lost would be his last.
And let's not forget, it was Flair who challenged HBK. Flair even said that it would be an honor to be retired by Shawn Michaels.
What an emotional moment for both these men. Ric Flair, a 16-time world champion, putting his career on the line against Mr. WrestleMania himself, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Boom! Reversed. And it goes running. Oh, what an amazing setting.
Wait a minute. What is he doing? Look out!
Oh my God, a thunderous moonsault.
Oh, man, that's got to hurt.
Folks, if Ric Flair is the greatest of all time, how can one argue that Shawn Michaels isn't 1A?
Oh, his body has to be broken right now.
There's the clothesline.
Nice reversal there.
Heading back into the ring now.
And that one hit with the force of a big rig.
Another shot with the boot. And his attack. Tremendous height on the backdrop.
Watch it. He looks fired up here. Whoa, look out. He's trying to turn this around. He's got him up.
Wait a minute. Wait just 1 minute. How is he doing it? How is he coming back?
Heads up.
Good shot right there.
This guy's just getting worn out.
And fools him with the reversal.
There's the cover. I think he's finished. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, nice count.
Oh, a serious knockout blow. Nowhere to go. Great hold being applied. I can feel that one out here. Ouch! You can hear that in different time zones.
He's going for the top rope.
No! That was was an insane move to take a chance like that. Do you know how badly he must want to win this?
2. Sending him back into the ring. 3. Really nice elbow. What an effective weapon.
He's going to take another chance. You know, if he keeps... Wow, he was quick as a corpse on that one. Absolutely amazing, that big superplex.
He's in rare form tonight.
Here's the cover.
You can hear the chin crack as he hits the jawbreaker. What an elbow drop.
Not this. Oh, submission. The hold's locked in. Really going to work here. Just wrenching that thing.
Oh, the humanity of it all.
He sees it. Hey! Look at these fans, JR. They're on their feet. They're clapping. And I think they're clapping for both of these superstars.
The look on Shawn Michaels' face tells the entire story.
Well, desperate men do desperate things.
The Nature Boy, making it to his feet, says, bring it on. Flair's not finished yet.
Flair wants to fight.
The punch connects. Oh, Lord almighty, what a chop. The sound is echoing to the far reaches of this packed arena. 1.
The punch connects. Listen to that chop echo throughout the arena. I don't like the way that head shook.
A stiff forearm.
He's heading back up. This match is taking... Uh-oh.
Let me tell you, folks, he's putting on a clinic.
Whoa! Whoa! Well, that's it.
Here's the body press. 2, 3. Here's 3. He's done it.
Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Shawn Michaels hesitated and hesitated and contemplated, but he had to do what he came to do. Michaels did exactly what Ric Flair demanded. The very best of Mr. WrestleMania. You have to wonder what's hurting Shawn Michaels the most, his broken ribs or his broken heart.
JR, we saw it. It was what Ric Flair wanted Shawn to do. Flair gamely came to his feet and said, come on, give it to me.
Over 70,000 fans pay their respects to the greatest competitor that has ever laced a pair of boots. John Cena is determined to reclaim what, as he said, he never lost, the WWE Championship. career-threatening quadriceps injury, the game missed WrestleMania last year in Detroit. Triple H is looking to compete here tonight on WWE's grandest stage and become a 12-time world champion. I really don't think that there's anyone that I can recall in my long career that comes to the ring with more intensity than the game. He is as intense, as focused as any athlete I think that I've ever seen. And when a man says that he will die to win the WWE title, now folks, that's passion.
Oh, that's intensity.
What a unique environment are these triple threat matches. Every man for himself. You cannot get disqualified. You cannot be counted out. It's very simple. The first man to score a pinfall or a submission within the ring is the winner. In 2004, and this is going to be a tremendous title match. And there it is. That's what we're here for.
Inside out. Oh, and Triple H saw it coming. And that shot was dialed in, and that was a huge shot. The patented, and he gets in another shot with that weapon. Oh, the elbow connects. Triple H not happy about that. Look how slow he is to recover here. That was some serious punishment. And Randy takes a hard shot. Right hand by Randy. suplex. Times the pain on that one. Dodges out of the way. It doesn't matter who gets pinned here. The man that makes the pin is the WWE Champion.
That's why we talked about the fact that it doesn't really favor Orton, because John Cena could pin Triple H, or Triple H could pin John Cena, and Randy Orton not even be involved and still lose.
The game has gone through absolute hell to earn this opportunity after winning the Elimination Chamber.
Don't forget about the game's career-threatening injury. It's impressive the amount of dedication.
John Cena obviously ready for this match. But how long will it be before Triple H and Randy Orton turn on each other?
If I'm Cena, I'm hoping it's sooner rather than later.
In a triple threat match, sometimes it's best if you lie back and then let the other two competitors fight for a while.
Oh, it's all about picking your spot, JR. You wait until your opponents have won.
It's not looking good for Cena. Triple threat matches are so dangerous. Alliances are created and destroyed in a matter of minutes. And you just don't know who you can trust.
Nobody, JR. That's who you can trust. Nobody. It's every man for himself. And type of match.
The first man to score a pinfall will be declared the winner. That fact alone makes for some interesting dynamics between these three men.
Three men who do not like each other, by the way. And it's no secret that Triple H and Orton don't like.
John Cena never thinks that he's going to lose. He isn't programmed that way. That's what makes Cena such a fierce competitor. His never-say-die attitude.
Oh, he's going to need more than just attitude to get out of this. He's up against the legend.
Let's not forget that Triple H beat Randy Orton for the WWE Championship back in the fall. The game won it on that night and ended up defending it 3 times. Triple H was beaten by Orton in a Falls Count Anywhere match, and now Orton is doing anything he has to leave WrestleMania the WWE Champion.
That's right. That's the backstory that got us here tonight. Just look at this. You can see the results from that move. Back into the ring now.
Looks like the aggression is going to be turned up a notch. Orton looking to do some serious damage.
Randy Orton is no stranger to killing someone's legend. And here comes the game. Oh, and Orton has him scouting.
A huge double Heyman's DDT. Orton is in firm control of this championship match from the lingering effects of his quadriceps injury.
And those effects are going to linger for a long time, JR. He'll never be completely 100% again.
Well, as much as
That's it. He's done.
This could be it. This could be it. And Cena quickly kicks.
That's it. He's out. Oh, God. There's a cover.
And only a count of 1.
Triple H. No. Broken up.
There's no doubt he's going to need an ice pack in the locker room tonight.
Cerebral assassin measuring him.
John Cena and Triple H have made it clear. Neither man will rest until Orton loses the WWE Championship.
Oh, that's easier said than done, JR. Orton won't go down without a fight. Don't ever underestimate the legend killer.
And Orton slithers out of cover. Beautiful counter.
What's the game going to do here? You can see the gears turning in the mind of Triple H. What to do next? How to wear this man down? This match has taken so much out of this guy. He's not going to give up. But, man, this has been physical.
And just like that, it's on again. Never say die.
Look at this. He's just barely moving. I'm not sure he can get back to his feet. We got a cover.
And Orton slithers out of the cover.
I just can't get over the physicality of this match. This has been brutal. Reversal. Orton reversed it.
Did you see that? Better get out of the way next time.
This match has taken so much out of this guy. He's not going to give up. But man, this has been physical. Nowhere to go. Now with complete control. Neckbreaker. That was vicious. Uh-oh. John Cena.
Could this be it? And he kicks out.
How much more extreme will this match become? Oh, his body has to be broken right now. There's a cover, and the count's broken, keeping the match alive.
Look at that reversal.
A sharp, crisp elbow drop. Oh, RKO. That's it. That's got to be it. Another kick. There's the whip. Oh, geez, lights out. Did you hear the impact from that clothesline? And did you hear the impact on that kick?
And again, the feet fly. A kick. It's not pretty, but it's effective.
An elbow. Reversal by Orton. Boy, he was able to reverse and get out of that. Missed him.
He was ready for that one.
Reversed.
He may have to submit here. Referee asking.
He's giving it his all, but will it be enough? His strike hits nothing but air.
He almost beheaded his opponent with that clothesline.
Missed him. Right hand by Randy. That's it. He's done. He's putting those educated feet to good use.
He just turned him inside out.
Look out! Misjudge that.
And he hits the DDT.
My God almighty, goes for the cover. Not this. And that was broken up before it could land. What a rescue there.
Right hand by Randy.
The punch connects.
He misjudged the range on that one.
Oh, what impact by Cena. We got a cover.
One. That's two. The old fat lady singing, boys. It's done.
He almost took his head off with that lariat.
You're in trouble now.
Nice reversal. A great reversal by Cena. Down he goes. Collar and elbow. Tie-up being applied.
He's got him up. Wow, explosive. Look how explosive Cena is.
Good Lord. Another shot with that foreign object.
Oh, what a knee.
Cena, just one heartbeat quicker on that exchange.
Hey now. Big elbow.
Whoa, that one landed. He hits the Russian leg sweep.
John Cena obviously ready for this match. But how long will it be before Triple H and Randy Orton turn on each other?
If I'm Cena, I'm hoping it's sooner rather than later.
In a triple threat match, sometimes it's best if you lie back and then let the other two competitors fight for a while. The game, it doesn't matter who gets pinned here. The man that makes the pin is the WWE Champion.
That's why we talked about the fact that it doesn't really favor Orton, because John Cena could pin Triple H, or Triple H could pin John Cena, and Randy Orton not even be involved and still lose the championship.
The champion is always at a disadvantage in a triple threat. It's almost an unfair advantage against the champion.
And it's Randy Orton who has the giant target on his back tonight.
He almost beheaded his opponent with that clothesline.
Orton with a brilliant counter. Right hand by Randy. No block. Look out! Look out!
Looks like the aggression is going to be turned up a notch. He drops him like bad barbecue.
Oh, clothesline!
Let's not forget that Triple H beat Randy Orton for the WWE Championship back in the fall. The game won it on that night and ended up with the crowds on their feet. Orton. It's not looking good for Cena. Triple threat matches are so dangerous. John Cena never thinks that he's going to lose. He isn't programmed that way. That's what makes Cena such a fierce competitor. His never-say-die attitude.
Oh, he's going to need more than just attitude to get out of
Triple H, looking to be suffering from the lingering effects of his quadriceps injury.
And those effects are going to linger for a long time, JR. He'll never be completely 100% again.
Well, as much as I don't want to admit it, King, I think you're right. Triple H is clearly struggling tonight. Looking to do some serious damage.
Randy Orton is no stranger to killing someone's legend. And here comes the game. Oh, and Orton has him scouted. Randy.
A huge double Heyman's DDT. Orton is in firm control of this championship match. Looks like the aggression is going to be turned up a notch.
This match has taken so much out of this guy. He's not going to give up. But, man, this has been physical.
Oh! Looks like he's trying for a pin here. A hard right hand. Got the rope. His strike. It's nothing but air. Oh, and that's why you never trade punches with Cena.
Knocked down. What a shot.
And again, seen that one before.
Oh, his body has to be broken right now.
What a kick that was. He's going for the 3 count. Somehow, some way, he kicks out. That reverse swinging neckbreaker has claimed victory over many a superstar.
And that was broken up before it could land.
Triple H, the cerebral assassin, so accurate with these shots.
And the knuckles connect. Right hand by Randy. Right hand by Randy. This match has taken so much out of this guy. He's not going to give up. But, man, this has been physical.
Could this be it?
You hear how his leg...
And Cena quickly kicks out. What strength. And Orton just unloading with a huge right.
Oh, clothesline.
John Cena and Triple H have made it clear. Neither man will rest until Orton loses the WWE Championship.
Oh, that's easier said than done, JR. Orton won't go down without a fight. Don't ever underestimate the legend killer.
Not the most effective striking here.
Oh, what a pedigree. That's it.
And his attack missed it. He's got right hand by Randy.
Nice reversal. A great reversal by Cena.
Looks like the aggression is going to be turned up a notch. Cena's starting to slow down here. Here goes the Irish whip.
How much more? How much more are you willing to pay to win this match? This is unreal. Orton escapes.
Counter by the cerebral assassin.
Here we go. Outside of the ring. And there are no countouts in this match.
Great suplex.
Every time he has to get up, it takes more and more effort. Back into the ring now.
DDT. Oh, man.
Cena's face is a crimson mask. Triple H.
This could be it.
Well, that's it. Oh, what a painful kick. Back into the ring now. Oh, right between the eyes. What an impact from that kick. What an incredible lariat. Oh, his body has to be broken right now. How much more? How much more are you willing to pay to win this match? This is unreal. Oh, his body has to be broken right now. Oh, my gosh. No. No, don't do it, Randy. Look at Orton. He actually loved every second of that.
One, not even two. He's in control again. Is there going to be anything left of these competitors when this one's over?
He needs to dig way down deep if he wants to keep going now.
What fight? What guts? He's inching his way right back into this match and possibly to victory. You gotta love the determination.
Look at Orton just stomp away with complete disregard. Look at this. He just barely, oh.
Rinse and repeat. There it is again.
Look at Orton. He actually loved every second of that.
He's got his shoulders planted to the mat. Orton gets the victory.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Champion, Randy Orton.
It was what we have grown to know from Randy Orton. When it looked like the game had won the WWE Championship with a pedigree to John Cena, Orton capitalizes and retains.
The following triple threat match is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing 241 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the Rated R Superstar, Edge.
Over 70,000 fans greeting the World Heavyweight Champion.
An entrance befitting an 8-time World Champion.
The World Heavyweight Championship is on the line. 3 men will be in this match.
but only one man can leave with that gold. Well, in a triple threat match, 3 men, as you say, battle at the same time. There can only be one winner, and the champion Edge is at a big disadvantage. Whoa, speaking of big, I don't know what Big Show's going to be introduced weighing tonight, but I'm hearing around 485. Yeah, we talked to Big Show last week before his big match with John Cena on Monday Night Raw. The Big Show says he's weighing in at 485 pounds. Well, that's what he said. But when he got on the scale said, 1 at a time, please.
And introducing the challenger. First, standing 7 feet tall, weighing 485 pounds, the Big Show. From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing 240 pounds, John Cena.
There is no one in the WWE that evokes as much emotion from the WWE fans as does John Cena.
Oh, boy, look at the gold. This should be an outstanding match. This one is as twisted as they come, ladies and gentlemen. Edge was scheduled to face the Big Show for the WWE Championship here at WrestleMania until John Cena interfered at the contract signing. Yeah, John Cena shows up, whispers into Vicky Guerrero's ear, and then she called the contract signing off to the confusion of everyone. Vicky then decreed that Cena would be added to the match here tonight. Cena was using footage of Big Show and Vicky Guerrero kissing to worm his way into a WrestleMania. The rules of this triple threat matchup. Edge is the champion, but does not have to be involved in the decision to lose that title. First man to gain pinfall or submission will become World Heavyweight Champion. Big Show, with a single punch, can change the outcome of a match so quickly, JR. He's knocked both Edge and Cena out in recent weeks. And don't think that Cena and Edge aren't keeping a close eye on the big man. Neither of them wants a repeat serving of Big Show's knockout punch. He just nailed him with that choke slam. Wow. Oh, look out! The expression on the face of the Big Show has not changed since this match started. Edge has made a career of finding or making an opportunity for himself. That might be his biggest attribute. Edge always finds a way to come out on top. Well, some people call it being lucky, but Edge makes his own luck.
Hey, when you're an 8-time champion, it isn't all luck.
He was able to reverse that. Watch it. He's having a seriously hard time getting back to his feet after that. That's it. He's out. Oh, yeah. Get him. Get him. Big elbow.
Oh, my. Another big elbow. Remember the rules, ladies and gentlemen. Big Show beating John Cena is the same as Big Show beating Edge. Either way, the show leaves the champion.
Big Show's fists are so big, JR. It's like getting punched in the face with a Christmas ham.
The Big Show is an anomaly. A man of his size should not be able to move as quickly as he does. Big Show was named the #1 contender against Vicky Guerrero's husband, Edge. But Cena used the controversial footage to be here tonight.
Last week, it was Edge imploring Cena to take out the Big Show. Tonight, we've already seen Edge imploring the Big Show here to take out Cena. You can't trust Edge. He is the ultimate opportunist.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have WWE fans from all over the world here tonight, watching from 68 countries worldwide in 15 different languages. And let's not forget, WrestleMania is being broadcast to our armed forces. Cena with a short kick to the knee of the Big Show, getting the big man off balance.
Looks like Big Show is taking a breather, trying to get some feeling back into that leg.
That was an innovative move. Edge drop kicking the ring steps right into the knees of the Big Show.
John Cena driving his leg off the top. Cena's putting his body on the line with that high-risk maneuver.
King, I'm not sure who got the better of that exchange.
I don't like how slow he is to react right now. And did you hear the impact on that kick? Edge reverses.
Edge is a man who made a career out of TLC matches. Edge is an innovator. Let's don't count Edge out just yet, because I'm sure he's got something up his sleeve.
Edge always has something up his sleeve. You don't win as many championships as Edge has without having a game plan.
Edge has earned the nickname the ultimate opportunist for a reason. He waits for the right time to strike, aligns himself with the right people, and then makes his move.
And he usually earns championship gold as a result. That's it. He's done. A clothesline out of nowhere. Boy, he was able to reverse and get out of that.
He almost got the shaft, and then bam! What a reversal. And that one dropped him.
Nice reversal. A great reversal by Cena. This guy's just getting worn out.
The Big Show is in serious trouble here. Make no mistake about it. There is no one more physically imposing in WWE. The Big Show is a big, tough man, but he is a...
Edge with a sleeper. Oh, he's trying to get the sleeper locked in.
This is one way to put the Big Show out. Oh, my God, no!
I can't believe what I've seen.
You've got to be kidding me. Cena had both men up. And there's the attitude adjustment to the Big Show.
Oh, my God!
Attitude adjustment to Edge.
Here's a cover.
That's two. This one is over.
Here is your winner and new World Heavyweight Champion, John Cena.
I couldn't even talk for a minute. My mouth was agape when I saw Cena lift both Big Show and Edge simultaneously.
We're a three-man band!
next contest, scheduled for one fall, is for the WWE Championship. Now, if the champion gets disqualified or gets counted out, he will lose the championship. Introducing the challenger, weighing 245 pounds, Randy Orton.
You know, somehow evil shouldn't look that good. I mean, this guy looks like he's chiseled out of stone and ready to do some serious damage.
You know, JR, it's ironic that at the 25th anniversary of WrestleMania, Randy Orton is seeking to destroy the family that started it all, the McMahons.
Well, I can tell you what the WWE title means to the McMahon family. I've known them a long time, known them well. The WWE title has always been the centerpiece of this magnificent organization that goes back 4 generations.
The WWE title is the one thing left that Randy Orton can take from Triple H.
Approaching the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing 255 pounds, the WWE Champion, Triple H.
I've often wondered if a man can be so focused on destroying another that he forgets that the richest prize in all of the WWE is around his waist. I think maybe Randy Orton is counting on that here tonight. Because remember, if the game is counted out or disqualified, that's as good as a pinfall or submission.
But Triple H is going to have to make a decision. I mean, what's more important, keeping the title or destroying Randy Orton? I don't think he can do both.
Well, let's put it this way. The most important thing in this match for Randy Orton is to win the WWE title. Therefore, the most important thing for the game in this match is to keep that from happening. The question is, obviously, can that be done?
Well, it was the day after he won the championship when Triple H turned his back on Randy Orton that Orton said he made a vow to ruin Triple H's life like the game ruined his, to take away what he holds dear, the WWE Championship.
And that's what it's all about. That's the prize they're going after right there.
And this one is underway. Randy Orton and Triple H, one-on-one for the WWE Championship. The special stipulation is that the WWE title will change hands on a disqualification.
Well, that's going to work against Triple H. He's wanted to get his hands on Orton for the past few weeks in the worst way.
Randy Orton claims that he has intermittent explosive disorder. Orton has delivered his patented punt to nearly the entire McMahon family. Orton gave Stephanie McMahon, Triple H's wife, an RKO. Orton later DDT'd her while Triple H was handcuffed to the ropes just inches away.
Triple H could not contain himself. He broke into Randy Orton's home and assaulted Orton in front of his wife.
Orton says this is all part of a plan to destroy Triple H and all the game cares about. Judging by the game's demeanor tonight, Orton may live to regret his actions. Bam! Bam! Oh, nice block. And there's the counter. That's it. He's done. You hear how his leg connected? There's the kick. And that punch lands hard. Oh, come on now. That was just uncalled for. Heading to the top rope. Watch out. And that was a costly mistake. The punch connects. He was able to reverse that. A swift kick. There's another one. Oh. Hey, he's going for it. Well, that's it. Uh-oh. He's in position, ready to strike. We know what this is. A punishing move. And here it is again. Look out. He's tearing it up out there. One more time in case you missed it. We got to cover. Here's 2. The old fat lady singing, boys. It's done.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Triple H.
My God, what a battle. And the King of Kings, the WWE Champion, reaching into the soul of Randy Orton and extracting some retribution. And the game plays on. Well, Randy Orton has learned a very valuable lesson on the stage of WrestleMania tonight. Be careful how far you back somebody into a corner, especially if that somebody is named Triple H.
I said, ooh, the game.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Introducing the challenger. From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing 241 pounds, the Rated R Superstar, Edge.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is a 9-time world champion. Edge won this year's Royal Rumble, which gave Edge the opportunity to pick which champion he wanted to face here at WrestleMania. Chris Jericho won the World Heavyweight Championship inside the Elimination Chamber. So what does Edge do on the next Monday Night Raw? He spears Jericho and says, I want to face you.
He's the ultimate opportunist, JR.
From Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing 227 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Chris Jericho.
Chris Jericho is a 6-time world champion, a 9-time Intercontinental champion, and one of the greatest superstars to ever grace the WrestleMania ring.
Well, Jericho maintains that it is genetics that make him better than Edge. Is Edge prone to physically breaking down? That's the question.
72,219 WWE fans here tonight in Glendale, Arizona. And the WWE Universe watching from all over the world in places like Jericho and Edge's home country, Canada, also New Zealand and Mexico, Spain, Romania, the Middle East, and of course on the Armed Forces Network.
What a night! What a WrestleMania the world is witnessing!
And this is going to be a tremendous title match. And there it is. That's what we're here for. And we're underway. The World Heavyweight Championship on the line here tonight as Chris Jericho and Edge face off in this long-brewing rivalry contest.
Now, this rivalry goes all the way back to the Bash in 2009, JR. You would not think to look at them, but at one time, Jericho and Edge were the unified tag team champions.
That pairing was short-lived as Edge suffered a torn Achilles tendon, forcing him to the sidelines and Jericho to find a new tag team partner.
Yeah, Jericho then teamed up with the Big Show, and he made it well known that Edge had little to do with the team's earlier success.
Edge returned and won the Royal Rumble this year and then made his chosen opponent at WrestleMania. Edge and Jericho are former unified tag team champions. This is a deeply personal affair, and there may be no greater enemy than that of a wronged best friend.
Well, let's not forget that both these superstars come from Canada. Edge is from Toronto, Jericho from Winnipeg. They trained together. They traveled the roads together before coming to the WWE. It's almost like a brotherhood that has been severed.
He misjudged the range on that one.
Missed him.
Jericho goes right off his feet.
And there's a...
These two men know each other's styles like the back of their own hand. They know how to counter. And it's almost as if they know what the other's thinking before they do it.
If you've ever traveled through the Great White North, those roads are long. Sitting in a car with someone chasing their dream, you get to know someone. You almost become family. Think of the animosity between these two superstars now. Oh, this is dangerous right here. Uh-oh. Edge reverses.
The elbow connects again. And can you believe that impact? The 9-time world champion Edge takes on the current titleist, 6-time world champion Chris Jericho. King, you followed this matchup and these guys' careers over the past number of years. What do you think the strategy is for the challenger Edge in this match tonight? Edge could be in serious trouble here tonight. One has to wonder if his injury is more physical or psychological.
When you come back from an injury like Edge had, you have to try to prove to the world and yourself that you're better than you were before. But is that really true? How much more? How much more you would owe?
And it connects with the lion saw. Damn, he can hit that from almost any position, anytime. Oh, he's got to be in pure agony.
He's in perfect position. Complete control. Whoa, what a pull!
Breaker out of nowhere. Looks like he's trying for a pin here. 3. The old fat lady singing, boys. It's done.
Here is your winner and still World Heavyweight Champion, Chris Jericho.
Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Jericho retains the title. But Edge felt like a world champion here tonight. He was game. He gave it his all and fell ever so slightly short of his goal.
Something tells me this isn't the last time Edge will hold championship gold, JR. The ultimate opportunist will strike again. Mark my words.
The name and face of the WWE. I should be the name and face of the WWE. I'm the biggest star in this company.
You do this for money. I do this because I love it.
You can get all these people excited. Bark, bark, bark. That's what you do. That's not what I do. It wasn't too long ago that I broke your neck. Every time you and I are in the ring together, bad things happen to you. You can't beat me, John. And deep down, you know it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship. From Washington, D.C., weighing 290 pounds, the WWE Champion, the Animal Batista.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's rather ironic that Batista has been craving the spotlight in recent weeks. And here tonight, here he comes in a lone spotlight. 25 times the WWE title has been defended at WrestleMania. 15 times it changed hands. But King, I can't really recall a build-up in the history of WrestleMania that has been as lopsided as this has. Batista has been absolutely dominant.
I think you're right. It's physical domination and mental domination. I think somehow, and not many people have been able to do it, but somehow Batista has gotten inside John's head. Cena knows he's going to face Batista tonight, and he knows he's in for the fight of his life against the Animal.
And introducing the challenger from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing 240 pounds, John Cena.
It is the salute to the WWE Universe as John Cena is ready to battle for the WWE title.
You know, I just talked about doubt, but right now, I don't see an ounce of doubt on the face of Cena. He looks like a new man. John Cena has said he lives for moments like this, lives for moments like WrestleMania. Oh, boy, look at the gold. This should be an outstanding match.
This match is about the most coveted title of them all, the WWE Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, for these two men, their careers both started, both men, with stellar records here at WrestleMania. Cena, an 8-time world champion. Batista, 6-time world champion.
And both of these men want to add one more accolade to their WrestleMania record.
And he strikes with a quick kick. The speed, the collision.
Clothesline. You hear how his leg connected?
The punch connects. John Cena suffered a broken neck back at SummerSlam 2008. Batista remembers it, as does Cena. I think that's been the impetus, the broken neck that has allowed Batista to play these mind games on Cena over the past couple of years.
Remember what Batista said to Cena? You can't beat me. Deep down, you know it. But perhaps some self-doubt now growing in the mind of Batista. He's heading back up. Every time he has to get up, it takes more. John Cena has said that Batista possesses the greatest threat to his career. But Cena says there's something that Batista does. One mistake that Batista makes. Oh, man!
Cena's got the STF. He's applying the pressure.
There's no escaping this.
The patented right hand of Cena.
This might be big. Oh, man, you take a shot like that, and you feel it for weeks.
The kick connects.
Oh, what a painful kick.
Look at him block the attack. Nice reversal. A great reversal by Cena. A kick. Another shot with the boot. Oh, and that's why you never trade punches with Cena.
What a counter by Batista.
A vicious shot with the knee.
Oh, this isn't good. How much more? How much more are you willing to...
Watch out. The champ is here.
Look at this. He's just barely moving. I'm not sure he can get...
Textbook hold. And this is all but over. Cena did it. Cena.
Here is your winner and new WWE Champion, John Cena.
John Cena has exorcised his demons. He has slain the animal. John Cena has proven that he can beat Batista to become a 9-time champion.
Oh, what a victory!
Taker, I can beat you. I'm throwing out the challenge. You and me, WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Streak versus Career match. The only way to win is by pinfall or submission. Making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
As the sun sets in the Arizona desert, is it setting on the career of Shawn Michaels?
We may be witnessing the last walk to the ring at WrestleMania for a man who defined the term Mr. WrestleMania.
For a quarter of a century, 25 years, Shawn Michaels has entertained the WWE Universe. This is the 17th WrestleMania for Mr. WrestleMania. Is it all going to end tonight?
Shawn Michaels is arguably the most decorated superstar in WWE history. But for the last year, Shawn Michaels has felt unfulfilled. Shawn Michaels has said his career means nothing if he cannot defeat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
The eyes of the world are on this match tonight. The eyes of the world are on WrestleMania.
And his opponent from Death Valley, weighing 299 pounds, The Undertaker.
I don't know if there's anything more awe-inspiring than to see The Undertaker enter this huge stadium in front of over 70,000 of our fans here tonight. I mean, it's bone-chilling to see him make his way slowly and methodically to this ring. Oh, he is truly a once-in-a-lifetime superstar. The Undertaker.
There is reverence here tonight for both of these men. But for The Undertaker, all good things could come to an end. He is 17-0 at WrestleMania. It is the greatest streak of all time. During that streak, the Dead Man has defeated 10 former world champions. And it does not appear that Shawn Michaels is intimidated whatsoever. This one goes back to last year's WrestleMania, where Shawn Michaels lost a classic to The Undertaker. That match won the Slammy for Match of the Year. When he accepted the award, HBK made it very clear if he gets another shot at WrestleMania, he will beat The Undertaker. I followed Shawn Michaels' career. Shawn Michaels has used a crossface, an ankle lock. Shawn Michaels is very adept at the art of submission grappling.
And he may need it in that this match can only end in pinfall or submission.
Undertaker counters it. Shawn Michaels said he would risk anything, everything, if he could beat The Undertaker. The Undertaker is hell-bent on beating Michaels.
Nobody has ever come as close to ending the streak as HBK did last year. Oh my gosh!
The Dead Man, with a pulse, can feel the momentum swinging his way. Counter by HBK.
And that's a shot that could drop a Grizzly.
He reversed it. Going for the last ride. Not here. Shawn Michaels in trouble. Sweet Chin music. Yeah, but The Undertaker's not in the ring.
can't pin him out here on the table. Wait a minute. Wait. What is he doing? What is Shawn Michaels thinking here?
Michaels, top rope. Undertaker in trouble. Oh, my God. Moonsault. Moonsault. Undertaker, ladies and gentlemen, right here in front of us, grabbing and grasping at that injured leg.
His leg's broken. I think his leg is broken. Boy, he just got laid out.
And he strikes with a quick kick. No one can move as quick or with as much agility as Shawn Michaels. And moves like that exemplify what I'm talking about.
Man, there's no getting up from that.
Tossed back in the ring now. This may come to the surprise of no one. The Undertaker is dominating HBK. It looks like the streak will live on.
Never count out Shawn Michaels, JR.
Look at this. That had to hurt, and probably more than he's willing to show us.
Whoa, this is bad news. We got to cover. Oh, and The Undertaker is incensed.
The Undertaker cannot believe it. HBK kicked out at the very last second.
Oh, The Undertaker must be wondering, what does he have to do to put HBK away?
Many superstars have tried to defeat The Undertaker at WrestleMania, and none has succeeded.
Never count out Shawn Michaels, JR.
Uh-oh. HBK with a slap to The Undertaker, as if to say, this isn't over. Rinse and repeat. There it is again. Tombstone pile driver. Tombstone pile driver. 1, 2. Going for the pin. Here's The Undertaker. Gets the win.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, defiant to the end, Shawn Michaels. King, rarely does a match live up to its expectations. Does a match live up to its hype? I believe tonight what we saw was that and so much more.
Oh, it way surpassed what anyone could have expected.
The following contest is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Please welcome Alberto Del Rio's personal ring announcer, Ricardo Rodriguez.
Damas y caballeros, en el camino hacia el cuadrilátero, él es el verdadero hijo de México, Alberto Del
Alberto Del Rio is looking to fulfill what he believes is his destiny by becoming the World Heavyweight Champion here at WrestleMania.
He's the winner of the 2011 Royal Rumble, and he's here for one reason, and one reason only, the World Heavyweight Championship.
Alberto Del Rio was the winner of the biggest Royal Rumble in WWE history. Defeated 39 other superstars to earn this opportunity to compete for the World Heavyweight Championship against Edge.
From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing 241 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the Rated R Superstar, Edge.
Well, the Rated R Superstar is an 11-time world champion, a master manipulator, and the ultimate opportunist.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the opportunity to speak with the World Heavyweight Champion Edge. And he told me that, well, he has a personal vendetta here tonight. He's never successfully defended the World Heavyweight title at WrestleMania. Edge vows to do it tonight against a very game Alberto Del Rio.
And that's what it's all about. That's the prize they're going after right there.
So, ladies and gentlemen, an unprecedented start for WrestleMania. For the first time in history, the first match of the night, the World Heavyweight Championship will be defended. Will Edge successfully defend, or will it be Alberto Del Rio's destiny to win the title tonight?
Well, the last visual we saw of the world...
I've got to wonder if this WrestleMania environment, the sheer number of people in attendance, and the worldwide audience is having an effect on Del Rio's concentration.
Well, it's only natural for Del Rio to be taken back a bit. I mean, it's his first WrestleMania, JR. There's no way to prepare for this.
And down he goes.
Incoming! Oh, what a painful kick! He's still not through.
Oh, and folks, the Rated R Superstar is showing Alberto Del Rio why Edge is the world champion. Showing Del Rio that no one handed Edge the championship. The Rated R Superstar earned it. And if Del Rio thinks he's just going to walk into WrestleMania and take the World Heavyweight Championship from Edge, he is sorely mistaken.
Edge has had a stellar career here in the WWE. Del Rio is in the ring with a future Hall of Famer, and he's finding that out the hard way.
Good God, Del Rio talks at length about his destiny. Del Rio, the aristocrat, believes with all his heart that he is destined to hold championship gold in WWE.
Del Rio is so full of himself, and overconfidence sometimes leads to mistake. Just look in the ring, JR. Del Rio
was in real trouble. Oh, man, he's got the rope.
He fights it off. He just reversed that with ease.
He's putting those educated feet to good use.
And that wild attack won't find a home. That'll take the breath right out of you.
What a kick that was.
Look at him block the attack. The rated R superstar has almost done everything there is to do in WWE. Everything but successfully defend the world title at WrestleMania. And that eats at him.
It's always harder to defend the championship than it is to win it. Anyone can get lucky, JR, but it takes skill and determination to hold on to a championship.
Oh, my God. He just smashed it.
A spear by Edge.
One more time in case you missed it.
There's the cover.
Gotta be.
I think he's finished.
This one is over.
Here is your winner and still World Heavyweight Champion, Edge.
Edge did exactly what he set out to do tonight. Edge successfully defending the World Heavyweight Championship on the grand stage at WrestleMania.
Well, Edge has got to feel real good about this victory. Alberto Del Rio talked about how it was his destiny to be the champion. But no, Edge retained in front of this huge, huge crowd here at WrestleMania.
Yo, check it. The Rock is rapping. He's totally gone soft. So now he needs to take this crap off. John Cena, I said exactly how I feel about you. And what do you do in response? You rap to me.
You're the WrestleMania host, Rock. That's your role. Know it. You tell these people that you love them. I'm here every week to show it.
Cena. You like to rap? Well, try this one on for size. The Rock, John Cena, Macho Man and Liz, Stone Cold Bret Hart. They're nothing compared to The Miz. And one more thing. Hello, Rock. We haven't been properly introduced. I'm The Miz, the WWE Champion. And if you have the guts to show up to Raw or WrestleMania, I will take your 45 catchphrases, your little eyebrow, roll them up into a ball, flip it sideways, and stick it straight up your candy ass. Because I'm The Miz, and I'm awesome!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship. Introducing first, from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing 232 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Miz.
The Brash.
Introducing the challenger from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing 240 pounds, John Cena.
74,000 members of the WWE Universe has set an attendance record tonight to see this WWE Championship match, John Cena versus the WWE Champion, The Miz.
Both Miz and Cena are here for one thing and one thing only, the WWE Championship.
And this is going to be a tremendous title match. And there it is. That's what we're here for. John Cena obviously will be the stronger of the two men in this contest. I think Miz has a very high IQ, very intelligent. For Miz to retain his WWE Championship, The Miz will need a great game plan.
Well, the only problem with The Miz is that he's good, but he knows it. And he doesn't mind telling the world how good he is.
Well, The Miz is good, no doubt about it. But so is John Cena, who has risen to the occasion time after time on the grandest stage of them all. Say what you will about The Miz, King, but he's proven that he's a worthy WWE champion. Behind the flash is a whole hell of a lot of skill.
Well, one thing I have come to learn about The Miz is that he will surprise you. And it looks like he's surprising Cena here tonight.
I think The Miz continues to surprise us all, King. He's come a long way since his days of reality television.
Right in the kisser.
Reversal by Miz.
Impressive suplex. Well, there's no doubt that The Miz thinks he's awesome.
Feeling it out, perhaps, here. Likes to call himself the most must-see WWE champion in history. With the way he's handling Cena,
and Miz may have delivered a knockout blow.
He almost got the shaft, and then bam! What a reversal. In my opinion, the mark of every great champion in the WWE is that they all have found a way to win. Cena seems on the ropes right now, but do not count out the leader of the C Nation.
Well, The Miz has Cena right where he wants him, but can he finish it? That's the question.
We have to give The Miz credit, King. He has clearly studied John Cena, watched Cena's matches, and learned his habits.
Did you see that? Better get out of the way next time.
What a fierce kick. Ow, that was a serious shot there.
into the ring now. There'll be no countouts. There'll be no disqualifications either. Cena looking for the attitude adjustment. Rock bottom. The rock bottom on John Cena. And remember that there's no disqualification.
Hey, can he do that, JR?
The Rock just rock bottomed the #1 contender for the WWE title.
Can Miz capitalize? This match has taken so much out of this guy. He's not going to get... We got to cover.
There's two. In my opinion, the mark of every...
Here is your winner, and still WWE Champion, The Miz.
John Cena got the better of The Rock last week on Raw. But The Rock came for retribution here at WrestleMania 27. The Miz, still WWE Champion.
I never thought the match would end like this, JR.
Look out! Look out! The Great One coming back! Like a 2x4.
He needs to dig way down deep if he wants to keep going now.
The Rock just measuring him here. Look at John Cena has never lost a singles match at any WrestleMania, King. This is Cena's 8th straight WrestleMania main event. Big match experience. The Miz is winning. He's done it. He's done it. The Rock absolutely owning the WWE Champion here at the closing moments of WrestleMania.
Well, he talked about Team Bring It, and tonight, The Rock brought it.
The Rock said he was coming to Atlanta for retribution, for retaliation. The Rock said this could arguably be the most memorable WrestleMania of all time.
The men that have defined the WWE for 2 decades are colliding here at WrestleMania 27.
Every passing moment, I have lived the memory of the beating that I took at the hands of Triple H last year at WrestleMania.
Only one man walked out, and it was me.
My victory over you means nothing.
I will not let that be the image of me that is remembered through the ages. Give me...
Streak will continue. I hold the end of an era in the palm of my hand because I've been made the special referee. You remember when I said Sean is better than you? I'm gonna end an era. Your mind, your body, your soul, all this on the line.
I am. And I will.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match is the end of an era, and it will be contested inside Hell in a Cell. Please welcome the special referee for this match from San Antonio, Texas, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing history here tonight. And I can swear to you, there's nowhere that I'd rather be than right here tonight at WrestleMania 28.
Well, there's so much history in this match, and JR, you been a big part of the history, calling so many great matches involving these great superstars over the years. And it's great to have you out here.
Well, I'll tell you what. This is, without question, the biggest honor, the biggest privilege that I've ever had as a broadcaster, to be able to sit here and document this matchup between The Undertaker and Triple H, two men who are surefire Hall of Famers. It is an end of an era, and we are all going to be part of it. I do not envy the position that Shawn Michaels is in tonight.
Introducing first, from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing 255 pounds, The Game, Triple H.
I talked to The Game earlier today, and it was a very poignant conversation. I've been with him since he came to WWE, and he at one time lived for titles, lived for gold, and he earned them. 13-time world champion. Then he lived for the money. He wanted to make millions, and he earned millions. But now, there's only one thing left for The Game, and that is tonight. And that is to end the streak of The Undertaker tonight at WrestleMania.
And the question on the mind of everyone is, can The Game, can Triple H do what his best friend Shawn Michaels was unable to do?
Opponent from Death Valley, weighing 299 pounds, The Undertaker.
Through 50-foot-high flames walks the demon of Death Valley, one of the most intimidating individuals in the history of WWE. And without a doubt, ladies and gentlemen, simply looking at this man and what's at stake, any other human being on the face of the earth would be intimidated, would be afraid of their career or their mortality. But the one man who isn't is standing in the ring waiting, and that's The Game.
Oh, I don't think there's any doubt that this is the most awesome entrance of any superstar in history.
And that's simply because, King, of who it is. The Undertaker, 19 wins. No losses at WrestleMania. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, that the road to everlasting mortality runs through WrestleMania. And on this night, it runs through Hell in a Cell. see the demonic structure that has main bodies and shortened careers, the Cell.
I'm not sure the Cell can contain these two.
I'd like to start off by saying congratulations to the WWE Universe. You know, King, this stadium opened 25 years ago. There have been over 2,500 events held here, but tonight, thanks to you, the WWE Universe, we have set a brand new attendance record of 78,363.
Another WrestleMania and another attendance record. That's the WWE Universe for you, JR.
The question coming into this matchup is Undertaker's physical well-being. Remember, we have not seen, it's certainly an advantage in one respect, King. But on the other side of the coin is, has he been out of the ring too long? At some point, time catches up with everyone, even the dead man.
I don't know if you've had a chance to look at WWE.com lately, but they had a great feature on what Triple H has gone through over the last couple of months to prepare himself for The Undertaker inside the Cell here tonight. Oh, what a landing!
His strike, it's nothing but air. I am of the belief that Undertaker believes that he lost last year after having to be carried out, even though The Undertaker beat the game.
The 19-0 streak started for The Undertaker all the way back in 1991 in Los Angeles. And you got to remember the kind of matches The Undertaker's been through during this streak. Casket match, Hell in a Cell match, handicap match, no disqualification match. The Undertaker has literally done it all. No, not again.
Again he goes and bashes him with the chair.
Certainly a different look from The Undertaker tonight, but if you ask me, he looks even more diabolical than ever.
You know, I heard a rumor that The Undertaker started cutting his hair the day after last year's WrestleMania and continued on a daily basis until Triple H accepted this match. The Phenom just taking an incredible amount of abuse. There's one unique point we haven't brought up tonight, King, whether it's coincidence or not.
Good grief! Stay down! Stay down! Oh, what a super kick! Pedigree! 1, 2, no!
Triple H must be wondering, what in the hell do I have to do to keep this man down?
Well, Triple H believes he can end the streak, but does The Undertaker? The Undertaker will not just give the streak away. You're going to have to take it from him.
It's nothing new, but Triple H is getting inside the head of his opponent here. And he strikes with a quick kick.
He was able to reverse that.
Taker.
you hear that tombstone pile driver? We gotta cover.
Here's 2.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker.
In 4 decades sitting at ringside, I can honestly say that I have never, ever witnessed anything like what we have just seen.
The Undertaker is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
The era has ended, and we will never see it again. And what a way to go out. We will never see Shawn Michaels compete in the ring again, thanks to The Undertaker. But the question remains, ladies and gentlemen, will we ever see The Undertaker compete again? Will we ever see Triple H compete again? But one thing we can answer, most definitely, this is the end of an era.
Extraordinary respect by Shawn Michaels and by over 78,000 here tonight at WrestleMania.
It's as if, ladies and gentlemen, that these 3 men know that they will never be at the same place at the same time in this exact environment. History was made tonight at WrestleMania 28.
This contest
Jericho should get that unfair advantage from Raw General Manager, Mr. Clown Shoes, John Laurinaitis.
Well, because John Laurinaitis is in charge of Monday Night Raw and SmackDown, he's forcing a no disqualification match for the WWE Championship tonight. Perhaps there was a method to Chris Jericho's madness of the past month, because Jericho has been trying for weeks to get into the head of CM Punk.
What do you mean trying to get in his head? The things that man said were absolutely reprehensible, deplorable.
Well, to listen to Chris Jericho, he's responsible for all this. You know, he invented everything. I mean, he's the root of all things that have happened here in the WWE. Everybody tries to emulate him, especially CM Punk.
his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing 218 pounds, the WWE Champion, CM Punk.
CM Punk has lost the champion's advantage. Not only can Punk lose the WWE Championship via pinfall or submission, but Punk can also lose it via disqualification.
Talk about anger somehow, some way. CM Punk's got to put all of the things that he's heard out of the mouth of Chris Jericho about his family aside. He cannot think about that during this match.
And this is going to be a tremendous title match. And there it is. That's what we're here for. And this one is underway. Ladies and gentlemen, since the summer of 2011, CM Punk has successfully defended the WWE Championship, calling himself the best wrestler in the world. It is a claim that Chris Jericho disputes.
That's right, JR. Jericho accused Punk of being a copycat, a Jeri-clone, if you will, and that Punk stole his proclamation of being the best in the world.
Jericho has resorted to every underhanded tactic that he could create to get under the skin of the WWE Champion.
CM Punk looks incredibly focused here tonight. I mean, he's looking to get some payback for all the horrible things that Y2J has said about Punk's family. By the end of this match, we will know
Chris Jericho is one of the greatest big game players in WWE history. He defeated Stone Cold Steve Austin and The Rock on the same night to become the undisputed WWE Champion.
That's something the likes of which we will never see again, JR.
Well, be that as it may, King, what Jericho has done in the past means little at this juncture. There are 78,363 fans in attendance at WrestleMania 28 tonight in Miami. It is a record-breaking crowd, and they will witness one of these two men walk out the WWE Champion.
17 WWE champion.
He's carving a path of destruction tonight. 2. Taking him back into the ring here. 3. Feeling it out, perhaps, here. Said a couple of weeks ago that he obviously has the devil in his DNA. But now, that's Jericho's problem.
Jericho, a counter.
And his attack misses.
This could be it. Jericho has the legs.
This is a painful submission hold, and used to great effect here.
Back and forth this match goes.
Grab the rope.
Jericho said it.
CM Punk has got to overcome Jericho's mind games.
Jericho has really got in the head of Punk. You have to wonder if he can get focused and get back in this match.
CM Punk is a 5-time world champion. And one of the most controversial, this match is about who is the best in the world. Jericho claims that Punk is nothing but a Jeri-clone, a cheap copy of Y2J himself.
Oh, yeah? Who would believe that? I mean, look, both of these superstars are adamant about the fact that they are the best in the world. I mean, you have to believe that in yourself, or why are you in the WWE?
Chris Jericho is a proud, some say arrogant athlete, but he's as talented as they come. And CM Punk may be in for a bunch of trouble here tonight.
Good night! Punk hits the go to sleep.
And he strikes with a quick kick. He might not be out of this just yet. Fighting back. Keep fighting. Keep fighting.
Well, as you can see, the voice of... Look out! Oh, lights out. It looks like the Anaconda Bison's one. He may have to tap out right here. Great hold being applied.
Punk win. Punk.
Here is your...
What a match for the WWE title. CM Punk proving on this night between these two men that Punk is the best in the world. I don't know if you get a matchup that is more even than that one was. Peaks and valleys, ups and downs. CM Punk remains the WWE Champion.
We've both said the time for talk is over. You are the people's champ. Listen to the people. They want a match.
The Rock says we make history. We do something that's never been done before. We make the biggest matchup of all time. WrestleMania 28, John Cena versus The Rock.
This is the part where I'm supposed to say, I look forward to WrestleMania because I personally respect The Rock. I don't. The first time he got a taste of the bright lights, he was out of here faster than I could say, Rocky, don't go. I'm here. I've been here. I'll always be here. You're going to have to kill me to beat me. The headline reads, John Cena defeats Dwayne Johnson in the biggest match in history in his hometown at WrestleMania 28.
You're wrong about respect. The Rock respects you, knows what you've done, but it doesn't change the fact that The Rock just doesn't like you.
I used to love The Rock just like you guys, and then he morphed into Dwayne and became a disciple of Team Film It.
The Rock is going to take his size 15 boot, stick it right up Cena's lady parts.
Team Bring It? He's Team Lost It, and the truth is getting scary. Because they weren't chanting Rocky last week, they were chanting Tooth Fairy. Finally, The Rock has come home, and he's never leaving again. And then he left again.
John Cena teams with The Rock. Never before, never again. The Rock and Cena on the same team just a few months before their opponents at WrestleMania. Oh no! Rock bottom to Cena. The Rock said he'd send Cena a message, and boy did he ever. That was the opening salvo for our next chapter, when the two greatest of their generations finally meet at WrestleMania.
Is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing 251 pounds, John Cena.
This. The Rock is making Cena wait. Making Cena think about what's about to go down here.
And his opponent, from Miami, Florida, weighing 265 pounds, The Rock.
The spectacle that is WrestleMania. This is it. Two faces. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's been over a year since these two have traded barbs, goading each other through social media and interview. The time for talking is over. Both these men have been very vocal and very entertaining in all their trash talk over the better part of a year. But now it's time to find out who will walk out of WrestleMania the better man.
Well, sometimes, JR, you can get wrapped up in all the trash talk and lose sight of what's really important. It all comes down to proving it in the ring. And right now, Cena's finding out what so many before him have learned. The Rock is more than just a bunch of catchphrases and a raised eyebrow. John Cena is in the ring with a world-class athlete.
There's another great kick.
He reversed it. You hear how his leg connected? Boy, did you see that.
You know, we talk about enjoying this match as a fan, King, but John Cena has put so much pressure on himself going into this main event. If you recall what Cena said and has said week after week, John Cena has to win. He has to win this match tonight.
Well, for John Cena, it's a must-win match tonight. He said after WrestleMania, life goes on for The Rock. Creed!
It's time for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. The People's Elbow.
The People's Elbow connects.
Here it is, one more time.
Ooh, and he got dropped.
John Cena has been dominant through portions of this main event. Cena has had The Rock right where Cena wanted him. And it's a testament to The Rock's natural, God-given abilities that he can put John Cena in such a precarious situation.
Well, The Rock said he and Team Bring It would lay the smack down on John Cena tonight. And he's backing his words up with his fist. Cena's in serious trouble, JR.
I can smell what he's smelling. The Rock is smelling victory.
Oh, submission. The hold's locked in. Really going to work here. Just wrenching that thing. Rock bottom.
This could be it. This could be it. That's 3.
Here is your winner, The Rock.
The Rock from out of nowhere. He does it. The Rock solidifies himself as the great one.
I think The Rock was actually lying in wait. John Cena literally mocking The Rock. And I thought that was great.
Well, I gotta tell you, I don't even think there was a loser in this thing. It's like the last team who got the ball won the game tonight. But The Rock prevails.
You know who the big winner was? You and me and the entire WWE Universe. Oh, this is great.
What a night. What a match. John Cena was dominant. John Cena had The Rock right where he wanted him. And then, so suddenly, so electrifying.
Well, I sort of agree with you. At least that's what I thought. But obviously, one mistake cost John Cena everything. Oh, man, what a WrestleMania.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing 218 pounds, CM Punk.
There he is, King, the former WWE champion, CM Punk. Punk held the WWE title for 434 consecutive days. lost the title to The Rock at Royal Rumble, then turned his attention to The Undertaker, and ever since, his actions have been downright despicable.
Now, Punk made no friends in the WWE Universe with his antics leading up to this match.
Punk has disrespected The Undertaker's legacy and stole his property. CM Punk has made his bed, and now, folks, he must lie in it.
From Death Valley, weighing 299 pounds, The Undertaker.
This man needs no introduction. He is 20-0 at WrestleMania. Tonight is not about 21-0. It's about vengeance. Tonight, CM Punk has his hands full with a very angry and determined Undertaker.
And that's the worst thing in the world for CM Punk. I mean, The Undertaker retired Shawn Michaels, and he respected him. What is he going to do to a guy like CM Punk?
The Undertaker has been on the receiving end of mind games, sneak attacks, and outright disrespect from CM Punk. This won't resemble a wrestling match, in my opinion. Tonight, it's going to be a slaughter.
That's right, JR. Tonight, The Undertaker can finally shut up CM Punk, defend his legacy, and extend his streak to 21-0.
This confrontation is underway. CM Punk looking to end the legendary WrestleMania streak. The Undertaker looking for vengeance against a disrespectful challenger.
Well, CM Punk has made it very clear that he doesn't need to pin The Undertaker to end the streak. Punk would be happy with a countout or a disqualification. Punk will do anything he has to end The Undertaker's WrestleMania streak.
CM Punk has shown a complete, and this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes that he is the best in the world. Paul Heyman thinks Punk is the best in the world. But it infuriates Punk that there are those out there who do not agree.
Undertaker, the best striker in the history of the WWE, and emotion running through his veins. Oh, a great counter.
And there's the reversal. Man down big time.
Incoming.
And he strikes with a quick kick.
Wow, there's some big power in those shots.
CM Punk held the WWE title for 434 days. The Undertaker with a historic 20-0 at WrestleMania. One way or another, history will be made here tonight.
Believe me,
The Undertaker wants to do more than make history. He wants vengeance for the disrespectful behavior from Punk towards the recently fallen Paul Bearer.
He set that up brilliantly.
Watch it. He looks fired up here.
Punk got rocked.
No, blocked. Oh, this isn't over yet. Look at him go.
Undertaker looking to make someone rest. There's the submission. It could be academic at this point.
He's putting those educated feet to good use. Ooh, hard shot by Undertaker.
He might not be out of this just yet.
Oh, man, that's got to hurt.
Oh, that one floored him. And there's another one.
Taker. Lights out. Whoa, it may be time. Oh, my God. Did you hear that tombstone powerbomb? It's got to be over. That hand had a lot of force behind it. Ouch. That'll scramble your brains.
Boy, did you see that?
Wow, there's some big power in those shots. Whoa, it may be time.
He's showing he'll do anything it takes.
Watch it. Oh, my God. Did you hear that tombstone powerbomb? It's got to...
Looks like he's trying for a pin here.
3. The Undertaker gets the win.
The winner of this match, The Undertaker.
Can you say 21-0? Year after year after year. Opponent after opponent after opponent. The will and the perseverance of the most incredible performer in WrestleMania history. The Undertaker is 21-0 at WrestleMania.
It's the holy grail of win streaks, JR. It's the greatest streak alive.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a no-holds-barred match where Triple H's career is on the line. There will be no countout and no disqualification. Anything goes. And the only way to win is by pinfall or submission. Please welcome at this time, Mr. WrestleMania WWE Hall of Famer, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Well, Mr. WrestleMania is right. Shawn Michaels has walked that ramp of the grandest stage of them all so many times and has been so successful.
The irony is that HBK's career was ended at WrestleMania.
186 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
He is the beast incarnate, according to his representative, Paul Heyman. Lesnar, a former NCAA heavyweight champion, 3-time WWE champion, King of the Ring winner, Royal Rumble winner, and a former mixed martial arts world champion.
And a scary sight walking down the ramp.
His Kimura lock broke the arm of Shawn Michaels. Twice broke the arm of Triple H. And his F5 sent Mr. McMahon to the hospital for hip replacement surgery.
Brock is the beast that won 3 WWE championships. This type of match is right up Lesnar's alley.
It's right up Triple H's alley, too. The Game, fighting for personal and professional reasons. Lesnar is fighting simply because he likes to hurt people and make money.
No, Triple H will need to find his pace early and stay on Lesnar. If Lesnar finds his stride, we may be seeing the end of Triple H's in-ring career. Here comes some offense from Triple H. Lesnar wide open here. The punch connects. He's enjoying this.
You got to remember how emotional and how personal this is for Triple H. Brock Lesnar attacking him and his friends, putting his father-in-law, Mr. McMahon, in the hospital.
Well, it's no holds barred. Triple H is looking for payback for those broken up.
Brock Lesnar won a WWE championship at WrestleMania. Triple H has been involved in some of the greatest matches in WrestleMania history.
And we could be seeing the Game's last match here tonight.
Man's got a weapon in his hand. I don't like that.
He made that reversal look easy.
And that thing can cause a whole lot of damage. I don't know how much... Oh,
what a shot. Okay, you knew this was going to be a physical confrontation between the Game and Lesnar. Brock Lesnar looks to be having the most fun when he's causing the most pain.
And that is something Brock Lesnar has no problem admitting. No apologies, no excuses, just unrelenting pain. Incredible counter.
This is a painful submission hold and used to great effect here.
This is not the position you want to be in.
Oh, nice block. And he gives up his arm here.
Oh, jeez, that's some serious pain.
And a kick. Paul Heyman has said that Triple H is committing career suicide. Hurting people gets Lesnar's blood going. The game is in Brock's sights tonight.
Triple H says that
F5, F5, F5. Good God Almighty. Brock practically broke him into pieces. What strength. Back into the ring now. Oh my, he's got a foreign object. And bashes him with the chair.
Well, there's no sportsmanlike conduct.
Oh, that chair has got to hurt.
Man, I think something snapped inside that brain. No sane person can do this to another human. No block.
Reverse. And here's those vicious steel steps again. What a shot.
Man, I think something snapped inside that brain. No sane person can do this to another human.
What a shot.
Come on, Ref. Get in there and get that thing away from him. How much more? How much more are you willing to pay to win
the spine buster? Triple H nails a big time spine on the pine.
Cerebral assassin made.
One perfectly.
A ferocious clothesline, just devastating.
Triple H, the cerebral assassin, so accurate with these shots.
Oh no, no! Don't do this! Don't do this! I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to go. Look at that counter from Lesnar.
And there's a hard shot delivered by the game.
Triple H is tipping away.
Triple H, the cerebral assassin, so accurate with the shot.
Man, I think something snapped inside that brain. No sane person can do this to another human. Look at this. He's just barely moving. I'm not sure he can get back to his feet. And the game hits the spine buster. Uh-oh. He's in position, ready to strike. Will this be it? There's no escaping this.
And that attack was dodged. That's some cruel and unusual damage being perpetrated. Looks like he's trying for a pin here. 3! Triple H wins. The game wins.
Here is your winner, the game, Triple H.
Triple H has slayed the beast. The legendary career of the game continues.
Oh, the game, defending the honor of his family and friends, dug deep and survived the beast, Brock Lesnar.
The third time is the charm for Triple H, the King of Kings. Triple H defending his kingdom and systematically defeating Brock Lesnar.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following contest, scheduled for one fall, is for the WWE Championship. Introducing first, the challenger, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing 251 pounds, John Cena.
And here comes the challenger, the polarizing John Cena, receiving a mixed reaction as usual
from the WWE Universe.
80,676 in attendance tonight, and every single one of these fans are voicing their opinions.
John Cena has stated that his loss last year at WrestleMania 28 derailed Cena's entire life.
And the millions and millions of the Rock's fans welcoming him back to WrestleMania.
I think it's safe to say that John Cena is not one of the millions of the Rock's fans, King.
Well, that may be true, JR, but one thing is for certain. The Rock is WWE Champion. Love him or hate him, John Cena has to take the title from The Rock. And that's what it's all about. That's the prize they're going after right there.
Here we go. It's a big fight feel here tonight at WrestleMania 29.
Well, it's a good reason it's a big fight feel. It's a big fight. It doesn't get any bigger than this.
These two men, The Rock, won the title at the Royal Rumble from CM Punk. John Cena says this will be his year. He won the 2013 Royal Rumble and then defeated CM Punk in a huge match on Raw to retain his title shot here at WrestleMania.
This is a very important match for John Cena. It's a must-win for the former WWE champion.
John Cena won his first WWE championship at WrestleMania 21 when he defeated the talented Big Mouth Texan JBL.
Well, Cena in the ring today is rock bottom hits, the smacked at rock bottom.
And somehow, John Cena gets the shoulder up.
After that, you might think differently before swinging again.
In the knuckles connect. Oh! John Cena knows that he's a future Hall of Famer. But if he loses twice to The Rock, back-to-back at WrestleMania, Cena will always have the big game stigma against him.
You know, I think it's maybe more than that. Another loss to The Rock would be devastating to the psyche of John Cena.
Down goes The Rock. Watch out. The champ is here.
Uh-oh. Big move coming.
Cena's poised and at the ready. He's looking for that attitude adjustment to pick up. Oh, what impact by Cena. He misjudged the range on that one. He made that reversal look easy. Another shot with the boot. Another kick in the knuckles connect.
A reversal by the Pink.
The Rock won his first WWE Championship at the 1998 Survivor Series. He left WWE for a number of years and returned a huge box office star to reclaim the WWE title.
Well, The Rock beat Austin and Hogan at WrestleMania. He beat Cena last year. The Rock has to be considered the greatest of the modern era. That's what's on the line here tonight. Your place in history and the legacy you leave behind. Whoa, check this out. He might have been down, but not out. We've seen this before. Look at this. Cena's feeling it again. You can't see me.
Watch out. The champ is here. Cena's poised and at the ready. He's looking for that attitude adjustment.
That's it. He's done. And this.
Oh, yeah. Get him. Get him. Oh, my God. Oh, God, what impact. Oh, what a hit. The patented right hand of Cena. Bam! What a collision that was. Bam!
And again. You hear how his leg connected?
No, The Rock reverses it.
And there's the counter.
Oh, that nearly took their head off.
Cena hits the five-knuckle shuffle. Whoa, don't get up.
And he nailed that one.
Perfect to cover. No, somehow. My goodness. How on earth did The Rock kick out of that?
And a counter.
Incredible counter.
And there's a counter. What a nasty, devastating clothesline.
A counter. And a reversal. Stay down. Stay down.
It's no secret what happened last year. One of the biggest disappointments in the life of John Cena.
The loss to The Rock. Oh, my God. The Rock.
Here we go. It's a big fight feel here tonight at WrestleMania 29.
Well, it's a good reason it's a big fight feel. It's a big fight. It doesn't get any bigger than this.
These two men have held the WWE Championship a combined 18 times. John Cena looking to bring his personal total to 11. WWE Champ The Rock won the title at the Royal Rumble from CM Punk. John Cena says this will be his year. He won the 2013 Royal Rumble and then defeated CM Punk in a huge match on Raw to retain his title shot here at WrestleMania.
This is a very important match for John Cena.
Here we go. It's a big fight feel here tonight at WrestleMania 29.
Well, it's a good reason it's a big fight feel. It's a big fight. It doesn't get any bigger than this.
These two men have held the WWE Championship a combined 18 times. John Cena looking to bring his personal total to 11. The Rock won the title at the Royal Rumble from CM Punk. John Cena says this will be his year. He won the 2013 Royal Rumble and then defeated CM Punk in a huge match on Raw to retain his title shot here at WrestleMania.
This is a very important match for John Cena. It's a must-win for the former WWE champion.
John Cena won his first WWE championship at WrestleMania 21 when he defeated the talented Big Mouth Texan JBL.
The Cena in the ring today is not the same Cena we saw in 2004 or at WrestleMania 28. It's been a year of focus and determination. This John Cena is better than ever. The tide has turned again. They're going to fight to the end.
Here we go. It's a big fight feel here tonight at WrestleMania 29.
Well, it's a good reason it's a big fight feel. It's a big fight. It doesn't get any bigger than this.
These two men have held the WWE Championship a combined 18 times. John Cena looking to bring his personal total to 11. WWE The Rock won the title at the Royal Rumble from CM Punk. John Cena says this will be his year. He won the 2013 Royal Rumble and then defeated CM Punk in a huge match on Raw to retain his title shot here at WrestleMania.
This is a very important match for John Cena. It's a must.
Here we go. It's a big fight feel here tonight at WrestleMania 29.
Well, it's a good reason it's a big fight feel. It's a big fight. It doesn't get any bigger than this.
These two men have held the WWE Championship a combined 18 times. John Cena looking to bring his personal total to 11 WWE Championship reigns.
Oh, The Rock looks primed.
The Rock won the title at the Royal Rumble from CM Punk. John Cena says this will be his year. He won the 2013 Royal Rumble and then defeated CM Punk in a huge match on Raw to retain his title shot here at WrestleMania.
This is a very important match for John Cena. It's a must-win for the former WWE champion.
John Cena won his first WWE championship at WrestleMania 21 when he defeated the talented Big Mouth Texan JBL. Rock bottom! Rock over! Cena kicked out! Cena kicked out!
How does Cena do that? There's nobody else on this planet that can go like John Cena.
The Rock won his first WWE championship at the 1998 Survivor Series. He left WWE for a number of years and returned a huge box office star to reclaim the WWE title.
Well, The Rock beat Austin and Hogan at WrestleMania. He beat Cena last year. The Rock has to be considered the greatest of the modern era. That's what's on the line here tonight. Your place in history and the legacy you leave behind. He's having a seriously hard time getting...
John Cena knows that he's a future Hall of Famer. But if he loses twice to The Rock, back-to-back at WrestleMania, Cena will always have the big game stigma against him.
You know, I think it's maybe more than that. Another loss to The Rock would be devastating to the psyche of John Cena.
To be a miracle that he got out of that.
The Rock's very clear. He tells you that he's going to whip your candy ass, and then he does it. So do you really want to attempt to go one-on-one with the great one? There's the submission. It could be academic at this point.
with what happened last year. One of the biggest disappointments in the life of John Cena.
The loss to The Rock led to a downward spiral for Cena. Today, he holds attitude adjustment. Oh, and he knocks him down with a tackle. Another one. Oh, The Rock says so long to those movie star good looks. You know, John Cena's no slouch when it comes to his ground game.
No, The Rock reverses it.
Oh, what a clothesline. Hey, he's going for it again. Cena hits the five-knuckle shuffle. Uh-oh, he's in position, ready to strike. Hey, he's going for it again. Adjustment. Cena hits the attitude adjustment. He almost took his head off with that lariat. Whoa! He's putting those educated feet to good use. Missed him. Oh, yeah. Get him. Get him.
Submission hold applied, and the rest in position.
Can he do it? Can he dig down deep and fight out of this hole?
He's in control again. Is there going to be anything left of these competitors when this one's over? No way you just get out of that. Another shot with the boot. Another kick. No way. That had to hurt people. Feeling it out, perhaps, here. The patented right hand of Cena. He might have a fractured rib. It seems he's out to win by any means necessary.
We got a cover.
And Cena quickly kicks out. Push, break, bam. Oh, yeah. Get it. Get it. Oh, that one landed. Oh, don't get up.
Hit with the force of a big rig. Great counter. Oh, nice counter.
Another clothesline. And man, was that a beaut.
Explosive.
Look, on the verge of victory. Here's three. The old fat lady saying,
The winner of this bout and new WWE Champion, John Cena.
John Cena is an 11-time WWE Champion. John Cena has achieved redemption.
A year in the making, JR.
History is written by those who dare to achieve the immortal glory of champions on the biggest stage of all.
Welcome to WrestleMania!
You have witnessed the greatest superstars in WWE history.
Look at this!
These icons of a generation have entertained billions of WWE fans.
The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be.
The boyhood dream has come true!
As attitudes changed, so did WWE superstars.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass. Pick up the Are you ready?
And the superstars of today clashed with the titans of yesteryear. As past glory fades,
It is the end of an era.
a new era is born.
The champ is here.
What future legends will be made? What memorable moments have yet to be created? What greatness will the WWE Universe bear witness to? At the showcase of the Immortals, the granddaddy of them all, WrestleMania.